Welcome! No, I'm not leaving VARKA there out of laziness every week. That's not what's happening. Today actually is going to be VARKA day. I don't care if I gotta stay up, dude. I am... That's the plan. That's the real plan. But the servers are still down. I don't actually know what time they'll be back up. I kind of forgot to check. I mean, it tells me what time it is, but I don't remember what time zone it was. So, I don't know. I'll figure it out. In the meantime, though, Monster Hunter, yay! Woo! Yippee! I think since the last time I streamed this, the game performance has gotten a lot better. Well, it'd help if I was capturing the game, wouldn't it? That would help. That one. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I don't actually remember the last time I streamed this. It was a while ago. I've been playing tons of Generations, so I guess I haven't really been doing much of this. Some things have happened. A few things. Mostly it was a performance update, but also they added Arc Tempered Arc Belt now, so that's going to be a lot of fun. There's a funny quest that makes you fight 4 of the Apex monsters, which I don't know if I'm even going to be able to pull off, to be honest with you. Can't be harder than GOG, though. I think actually they might have more health than GOG. Genuinely, all 4 of them together might have more health than GOG does. So that's great. The Ichiran? What is that? Wilds is holding a special collab with Ichiran, the classic tonkotsu ramen specialty restaurant. Also, do you love how good my Japanese pronunciation is? I'm kind of a legend. Why? What? During the collab, an Ichiran clerk named Ichiran will appear in the Grand Hub. You can talk to him and claim 1 Ichiran order form per day, which you can use at the canteen to order a bowl of piping hot, delicious ramen. Why? Why? Why though? Also, oh yeah, no. This quest is coming soon. It's not available yet. That's fun. So, what am I doing then? I don't actually know. Oh wait, yes I do. There are some quests on the map. Some actual... I wouldn't say story quests, but there's some people that want to talk to me. Who do I want to talk to first? Wait, Ichiran Clerk's already here? Wait, what? They made that... I thought that was in... I was assuming that was in the future. I can already go and order some noodles? I mean, I like ramen. Ramen's awesome. Good noodles and a good broth, loaded with a bunch of yummy stuff. How could you not like that? Genuinely, how? It's a cat! The noodle clerk is a cat. Wait a minute. This collab isn't weird at all. It's the greatest collab of all time. There he is. He's got boxes of... Okay. Hey, man. Why did it auto-skip the dialogue? Stop it. Stop doing that. Oh, that's cool. It's just doing that thing again. Remember when it did that when I was playing the story? That was awesome. I loved when it did that. I just wanted to know what he said, but the dialogue is getting auto-skipped for some reason. Why does this only sometimes happen? I haven't had this happen in forever. Is this just like a wireless controller specific issue? Because it doesn't happen when It hasn't happened any time that I've been playing with my controller plugged in. Explain that. You can't explain that. There's no explaining that. Well, that's great. I hope whatever dialogue I run into isn't important. Wow. Okay. Food to drink temporarily boosts stamina recovery speed. Sizzling meals, nice. Using a food or drink item temporarily boosts focus, strike, wound, destruction damage, and part damage. It's kind of specific, but okay. I think I'm just gonna hold on to those for now. I don't really need to eat noodles. I mean, I might. I don't actually know what I'm going to do in a minute here. Let's find out, I guess. Just gonna take the quest and see. I'm assuming this is the non-important quest. Based on the fact that this one's yellow and the other one is red. And yes, I still haven't beaten Omega. Shut up. I'm working on it, okay? Just like I'm working on GOG. And I'm also working on preparing to fight 4 Apexes in the same quest. There's a lot to work on here. I think I can beat Omega, though. I just have to believe. If I just believe, I can defeat Omega. That's all I gotta do. Hey, man. Oh, it's a group of... Oh!
Must find those endangered eggs.
There you are. This is where he is. This is the Monster Hunter Stories 3 quest. We just not going to address the fact that he looks different? No, stop! That's it, I'm plugging the controller in. I'm not having this dialogue be skipped like that. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop.
A royal palico in service to the kingdom of Azuria.
Hello, Rudy. How are you?
What brings an, is it Azurian royal feline to a place like this?
What does bring you here, Rudy?
As it happens, I was in the midst of a crucial mission to deliver monster eggs.
Is the game too quiet?
However, I seem to have taken a wrong turn and wound up here. Adding
Bro, you
insult
took
to
quite the
injury,
wrong turn.
A monster found me and caused me to drop my precious ovoid parcel.
Ovoid parcel? That sounds gross.
Hang it all! To drop the eggs of an endangered species! No, I must blubber no further. New eggs must be found. Farewell!
Okay, bye. Yeah, you won't be able to find eggs in somewhere you've never been. Come on, man. Don't be dumb. We could help find and deliver the eggs? Yeah, why not, man?
Egg conveyance is one of my many fortes.
Is it?
Well, that is highly encouraging. What a truly gracious offer.
I
Yeah.
set up the egg delivery as an optional quest.
Okay. How'd you do that without even doing anything? You didn't even do anything. You didn't even do anything, and yet we're just gonna... Monster eggs can be returned to pop-up camps in addition to base camp. Make things easy on yourself and set up a pop-up camp nearby an egg ahead of time. Okay, but I don't know where the eggs are. How am I supposed to know where the eggs are? I'm not psychic. I'm not an egg psychic. I don't talk to eggs. You get a bunch of eggs and some... Oh, wait, nourishing extract. Wait a minute. How many eggs? Break 5 monster eggs is a fail? Really? Faint 9 times? You gotta deliver 4 of them? Oh my god. That's so many. But okay.
We're off then.
I swear I had made an egg delivering set. I was prepared for this. I was ready to deliver eggs. I was thinking about this. I put thought into this. Egg. See, I told you. What set? Constitution, Marathon Runner, Outdoorsman, Blindsider. Yeah, see, look, I'm a genius. Dude, I'm so ready for eggs. Don't ask what I'm wearing right now, because I actually don't even know. What am I wearing right now? I saved this loadout somewhere? What is this? Burst, latent power, constitution, divine blessing, parry. Is this what I was preparing for? I'll save it just in case. I don't want to risk it not. What if I really needed that? I mean, this is one of my favorite weapons looks-wise, but I don't really like longsword. I don't hate longsword. Sometimes I enjoy longsword. Sometimes I just don't, though. Ooh, I made another GOG weapon. Where's my GOG weapon? So obviously I had the sword. Everyone remembers that. And then I had the charge blade with a billion dragon. That was pretty awesome. But I also made a hammer. That's kind of cool. It also rolled Azure Bolt, which is kind of insane. That's kind of a god roll, honestly. And then I also made some dual blades with paralysis on them because I thought that would be funny. And those rolled super recovery, which is really, really funny. And I think way better than the other ones. Nah, Scorcher was actually a pretty good roll, goddamn. And then this one was garbage, wasn't it? Yeah, this one sucked. But I can't even re-roll it because look at the god roll. I can't re-roll that. It's never gonna get better than that. Level 3, level 2, and double EX, like I can't beat that. That's not getting beaten. So I kind of just have to live with crappy Mizutsune weapon. Yeah, I think that's it. Did I make an insect blade? No, but I totally should have. So you know what? Let's just let's bring those. Why not? And then I'll bring the funny hammer too. Look at some fun GOG weapons, I guess. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Am I? Do I care? I'm not actually gonna be. I'm just delivering eggs. I'm not fighting. I don't need to worry about this, but I can't help myself. It just looks so wrong without. Critical status, I guess. Do I not have like a... Do I only have elements? Do they not have status? Do they not have... What? Bark felt. No, I'm delivering eggs. Where are the Why are there only elements? Why do I have a sleep and a blast and I don't have any paralysis gem? What happened there? Poison, sleep, bolt, and... Do I just straight up don't have a paralysis one? What the hell? How? I have so many gems and I don't have a single paralysis. Well, that's stupid. That's dumb. How does that even happen? Okay, fine. Critical status. What's the one... What's the one where you don't lose sharpness if you crit? Where's that one? I swear I have one of those. Bow bow. Good reference. All of the weebs are gonna love that one. Where? I know I have one. Mind's Eye is not the right one. What is it? Where? What is... I'll take that one too, but... Is it on something else? Yes it is. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the hammer. Okay, nope, actually, hold on. How long is this egg quest gonna take? Give me that, give me that, give me that. Used to craft flash pods. Do I need anything else to craft flash pods? No, this is a modern game, there's no way. Get some large dung pods. That should probably be enough. 30 or 40 minutes to deliver eggs? What? A little behind the scenes. I actually already knew that, but I have to act like I didn't because nobody is in the Discord. No stranger that stumbles across this stream is gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're gonna have no idea. So I have to pretend like there's all this mystery here. Every single Maya minus Lala. Oh, I might actually have to kill Lala Barina so I can make my jail hammer. Whatever. You can set up traps while you're on a or set up camps while you're on a quest, right? Because I have like no camp set up. I have a camp by the lake, obviously, because nobody wants to walk all the way from base camp to the lake. But aside from that, I don't have a lot of camps. I have 1,000,000 points to burn through, though. I'm trying to build I'm trying to craft the Fabius Lance. They doubled the camp limit? Oh my god, this game is such a baby game sometimes. Not the eggs can be brought back. Some eggs are highly potent. Oh. If a monster spots you, press X to put your cargo down. You can just put them down? Oh, I should have been wearing Tool Specialist. That's a skill I should have brought. I brought Constitution and Marathon. Oh, I do have Tool Specialist. Ha, nice. My Ghillie Mantle will last a little longer. Yes, I did build I did put together a setup just for delivering eggs. You got a problem with that? That's called being a genius. Oh, easy flash bombs? Nice. I don't even have to bring my own. Oh, that's nice of them. It's like they make this game a baby game, but then also they throw in monsters that are impossible, and it's like, why? Make up your mind. Do you want this to be a baby game or a god game? And they really can't decide. Why does my stick feel so sensitive? Why does my stick feel so sensitive? Probably just because the game isn't running that well because I'm streaming. The game's been running really well recently. I'm not even here. I've never been here in my life. What's the closest tent to him that I could possibly set up? I guess it's that one. They show you where you can put tents on the map, don't they? Yeah, they do. Alright, so we're going over here.
This one's highly potent.
This one's highly potent. And I'm highly invisible. Dude, my stamina isn't even moving! Holy crap, Marathon Runner is insane! What? Well, I guess it's Marathon Runner plus Outdoorsman, actually. So yeah, holy hell. Dude. 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 I'm gonna go deliver a regular egg, because I actually don't know if I've done that yet. Although, this game sucks in terms of environmentalism, so, I mean, I don't actually know if delivering an egg is gonna get me anything. You don't even have ingredients for food. You just get food in this game. It's so dumb. They over-streamlined this so much. It's like there's nothing in this game except for hunting monsters. That's it. And I know the game is called Monster Hunter, okay? But World kind of set a standard for, like, the level of immersion of new Monster Hunter, and then Wilds kind of just was like, actually, nah. Which is dumb, because they put Wilds in the title. There's nothing wild about this. Stupid, sorry. I'll stop ranting.
Delivery site is just a little further.
I know, Alma. Also, why are you with me? This is... I have Eric set as my handler. Why do you keep following me around on these quests? Oh, you just auto-deliver it? You don't even press anything. Whoa, that's crazy.
Let's bring it to Rudy at once.
Look, he's getting the egg. Look at him go. Where are you taking that? Are you just gonna fade out? Yep, he is. Cool. Asked and answered. So, oh, there's eggs everywhere. What the hell? Huh? Okay, but I should go for the best eggs, shouldn't I? I mean, you gotta go for the best eggs. How do I know which eggs are the best unless I look at every egg? Well, there aren't even any. Okay, all the eggs are just here. What? That's boring. Okay, I'll just go grab one of the 1,000 eggs that are over there. If 10-star Gog and 10-star Zoshia have the same rewards, then I'm not gonna bother with Gog. I will fight regular Gog, and once I beat him, I'll make sure to do him at least, like, 10 times. But I have no interest in a 10-star Gog. Unless they, like, drop his health significantly or something. That would actually be kind of awesome. Ooh, a Gravios egg.
This one's fairly potent.
Fairly potent. Okay,
There's
whatever.
a monster nearby. Tread carefully.
There's no monster nearby. What are you talking about? What, that Rathian that's showing up here? Oh. Hi. Did that get you? Yes, it did. Okay, can you guys chill? New plan, check this out. They're gonna turn around. I need you guys to both look at me. Yeah, here we go. Turn around. Turn around. I'm gonna flash you one more time. I'm gonna flash you one more time. Turn around. Okay.
This one's fairly
And now we go.
potent.
This one. How many Rathians are on the map? I've seen like 3 separate Rathians already. Although I'm wearing Rocksteady Mantle, so even if they hit me, I'm fine, right? You're still following me? That's fine.
Camp or is it paradise?
You missed. Nice try. Here you go.
You're off to a good
Do you
start.
want to be paralyzed? Because that's what's about to happen. If you want to keep pursuing me, you're gonna get paralyzed. Alright, fine. There we go. Took long enough. It's the damn containment. Well, yeah. That is true. That is much more of a problem. That is significantly more of a problem. But they're taking away the support hunters, which kind of means damage is going to be a problem. Really? Still? I paralyze you and you still want to go? Took me like 1 combo to paralyze you. You sure you want to do this? They always get me with the movement. It's never the actual attacks they hit me with. It's always just them moving around. So I have a feeling I turned the game up too much. Whoops. Assuming they add something new to it. I mean, they have to, right? The difference between regular Zoshia and, like, the 10 stars is kind of absurd. So they definitely have to do something. What is the point of even... What's the point of paralyzing a monster with a low damage weapon anyway? You really can't do much. Like, there's no damage bonus on a paralyzed monster. Even if you're using 4A, it's not a lot. I don't think I even need Rathian materials. Why am I doing this? Just because she mildly inconvenienced me? That's awkward. I got away with that? Really? Alright. Damn. Why is Zaz naked? He's just that good. He decided that clothing was overrated. You know, the funniest part is he is wearing 2 pieces of armor. Like, he's obviously wearing armor, but he's wearing 2 pieces of layered armor. He's not just actually naked. He's wearing the Athos scar on his head, and then he's wearing the little bell collar. So he is technically fully clothed. Hard to believe, I know. Okay, I drove away the Rathian. I should probably just focus on getting eggs. Oh. Wow. Okay. How do you get from down there to up there? Oh, you literally just climb that? Okay, dude, I'm going over there then. Easiest eggs in the world. I got 1 potent egg. I got 1 slightly potent egg. So, I mean, I'm not doing bad, I don't think. I think I've got some decent eggs. Also, why is my cat not allowed to be naked? What's wrong with that? You say that like it's a bad thing. Very, very gently? Okay. I'll be very, very gentle. Ray Dow egg, whoa.
This one's highly potent.
That's highly potent, alright. You're used to him being a pirate. You know, what's funny is he actually hasn't been a pirate for a while. I don't know why. I just kinda got bored of the pirate hat. Aw, wait. Oh, wait, no, it's over there. Wait, is that a lost connection with server? What do you mean? I can't climb that. Only my Sacred can climb that. Aw, that's stupid. Well, that's dumb. No. Whatever. It's highly potent. I guess I'm not making the distance. I'm making the I'm making the journey. I'm doing it. It's not like I don't have the stamina. I also even have aquatic mobility on, so I'm good. Yeah, I know, Alma. I'm not stupid. She is really trying to sell this egg idea, huh? Since when is she such an egg lover? Oh, I want those crabs. Damn it. Really, what happened was I was going through the armor, the cat armor, and I was just not... There's just... I don't know, there was nothing that was really sitting with me, you know? There was nothing that was... I was looking at like, yeah, that's the one. So I just ended up, you know, doing that. We need better cat armor, I think. I do really like the Lagiacrus stuff. I like the pirate hat, that's cool. The Athos stuff is pretty cool too. But the coloring is just bad. Yeah, I don't know. And I don't like the stuff that, like, changes my cat, you know? I don't like that stuff. I like my cat to have legs.
Perfect here. It hides you from the view of
Alma, I literally was just wearing it. I'm not stupid, Alma. God. Why is she just... Why is she... Oh my god, she's extra annoying in this quest. Why? Wait, I'm going all the way back to base camp? I didn't realize that's the camp I was going back to. Okay.
the delivery site is just a little further.
I can see it. Thank you.
That's it! That's one of the eggs! Oh, thank you! I can see that you are possessed with great talent and ability, Hunter. Your assistance is truly a boon, Hunter.
I already like Rudy more than Nabiro. Nabiro is, no. Just no. No thanks. Hard pass. Which Rathian is it that I abused? That would be helpful to know. Wait, is your cat a lady cat or a boy cat? Or a neither cat? I don't know. I don't actually know the rules of palicos in the Monster Hunter universe. So, who's to say? Okay, it is a lady cat. I mean, I was assuming as much if it was in the Barina armor 24/7, but... I mean, sometimes Zaz likes to wear that too. And he's a boy cat, so... I really wish I could go to that camp. That'd be great. That'd be helpful. But the only way to get up there is on a sacred. Wait, really? That's the only way to get up there? No, you can walk up there over there. Nope, that's a sacred path, isn't it? Is it? I think so, yeah. Dude, that's dumb. But that's okay, I can go back to this camp. Wait, why didn't I take that other egg back there? Why did it tell me to go all the way back to base camp? Wait, what? Where am I? I mean, yeah, that one's super close. Okay, does Rocksteady Mantle, if it deletes damage reactions, then surely that means the egg won't break if I get hit, right? Hi. I mean, if you really want to do this. Okay. You know, this was supposed to be the GOG hammer, and yet I'm wearing the Arcveld hammer. Whoops, my bad.
This one's highly potent.
Bro, Raydao eggs are busted. You don't see me.
The monster is after you!
This one's
Whatever.
highly potent.
Camp's close enough, and I can just run the whole way. Go, 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 go. Yo, can you attack her? Can you attack her? Help me out, bro. I don't think he's gonna help me out. Why are the Congas after me? Why do they care?
Now would be a good time to use a ghillie man!
Now I'm me.
There's a monster nearby. Tread carefully.
Alma, please. I know what I'm doing. I really do. You guys are not part of the club.
Camp or is it paradise?
Just hang out with me as if you're friends. I don't know you.
Delivery confirmed. We're off to a good start.
What do you mean, good start? I just finished the quest. Yo, Monster Hunter Stories music? Alright, this is quite a triumphant tune. Okay. Can I just have that always be the victory music? That goes hard. I like that. It's still going. Alright, I only got one. Bro, I delivered nothing but high-class eggs and you give me one? Are you serious? Are you joking? Is this some sort of sick joke? Bro, 3 of my eggs were literally the best eggs you could get. Hatchling Gravios. That sounds cute. 4 new titles, new nameplate, new background, new pose. New pose. Why do I get a new pose? New pose was slightly unexpected. I don't expect to be given poses as rewards. Rudy, are you happy? I hope you're pleased. Was I helpful?
Thank you all so much for your help. Now I can carry out my rangerly duties.
Might I ask what it is you rangers do?
Of course. Rangers bond with monsters and coexist with them. We fight alongside our monsties against monsters that threaten their ecosystems. But most of all,
Most of all? This next part sounds important.
Yeah, so why are you interrupting?
we protect endangered monster species and help reacclimate them to the wild. We are constantly pushing the boundaries of human-monster coexistence.
Rudy, why you straight up got hands?
And my master is not just any ranger, but the group's captain at that. However, we find ourselves faced with a new problem. The environment surrounding our habitat is gradually turning to crystal. I don't know, but we are at risk of losing our home. That's why the rangers are working doubly hard right now to reclaim our environment. But listen to me prattling on. I
Rudy,
must
why do you
return to
have
the
straight up
village
hands,
and
man?
bring
This
these
is bothering me.
tidings to my master.
I hope we meet again someday. May Azuria find its well-deserved peace.
Farewell and blessings to you all, my friends from the Hunters Guild.
We are not going to address why he looks completely different. We're just not going to address that. That is just not something that we are going to address. We are going to ignore that and move on, apparently. Okay. Well, it's great that I got golden eggs, but I don't really need the cash. I just needed the emblems, actually. That was what I really wanted. New pendant, Skyscale, Ratha? Wait, why didn't you just give me that in the quest rewards? Okay. Wait, is it a... Wait, what do I get with that?
What are we making?
There's a Rudy outfit, right? Yes. Wait, they're separate? No, they're not. Why are they... Wait, why are they counted like that instead of, like... What? Wait, the Woodwood disguises don't have a separate... Yeah, they do. They would... But look at this. Why don't they look like that? And they do here. Okay. You only need one. Is there anything else you can craft with that? A weird yellow chicken with shoes and it's pet omega. You don't think it's that weird. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, is there anything other than the Rudy costume that you make with that? Wait, is there costume? Wait, hold on. Is there armor for me too?
Anything get
Do I
you?
get armor?
Subar?
Guess not. Imagine if something new showed up here. I would be, my mind would be blown. Look at how short the low rank list is. That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, that's, good for Rudy, I guess.
Got something in mind?
I have crafted this, in case anyone was curious.
What are we making today?
No. Didn't even remember. Oh, I don't even need the Mizutsune sword anymore. Man, the Sapphire equipment was confirmed. And nobody told me. Everyone told me about the 10-star GOG, and nobody mentioned the USJ stuff. I don't know if the armor's coming too, or just the bow and the longsword, but I might finally craft a bow. Isn't that exciting? I'm not excited. Because I'll probably craft it and then never use it, honestly. I hate to say it, but that's what's gonna happen. Of course I need that. Armor 2. Lit. Awesome. Wait, which version of the armor is it, though? Because the high rank version and the low, or the master rank version... Bow has convert water resistance? Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's, That's kind of tempting. That's it's quite tempting.
See you later.
Oh yeah, if at any point the Argosy, not the Argosy, sorry, it's not called the Argosy. If at any time the support ship shows up, somebody yell at me, because I need one more commission ticket. And I can just skip time. I can just rest in the tent over and over again, but like, I don't wanna. I'd rather it just happened. That would be great. The support ship is not here currently, which means it'll show up eventually. Oh wait, no. It's not Arc-Tempered GOG. It's not Arc-Tempered Arcveld time. It's Nadia wants to talk time. Duh. Longsword probably has it. It would make sense. I hope the armor has good skills. In World, the armor had very good skills. It was actually quite usable. Especially the Master Rank. The Master Rank stuff was weirdly good. Stupidly good. I think it was actually Rarity 12. It might have been 11, though. The point is, it was really, really good. I haven't beaten Omega? No, technically, no, I haven't. I don't know why I say technically. I established that it was possible for me to do it, and then I just haven't done it yet. I've been getting ready for the four dudes.
Go together. As exhausted as you are, nope, not gonna happen. Oh, good. Backup has arrived.
Hello, that's me on backup.
You agree with me, right? Huh?
I don't know who you are.
Yes.
There. See? Well, I've got stuff to attend to. See ya.
3? That's okay. That's not like a whopping number, but good job.
Something wrong, Mina?
Yeah. Number of powerful frenzied monsters is on the rise. Haven't you noticed?
Wait, Mina, like,
I've barely slept because I've had to run around hunting them and collecting their samples.
wait, the Mina? The Mina that plugs in the gun?
I tried to invite Nadia along when I saw her in the cliffs.
You're the sword and shield girl? That plugs in the gun?
It's not often you get to rope a bona fide
I don't
hero
remember you
into your
wearing frog armor.
investigation.
What's the stuff she's busy with?
No idea. After the clash with Gog Mazio.
Oh my god, it really was you.
I really thought she and
Oh my god, this is my beloved Mina that plugs in the gun for me, so I don't have to?
What? Come on, you both worry too much. Anyway, gotta run. If you feel like it, try and knock out some of those Vespa unit quests.
Shouldn't it be Vespe? Whatever. Yes, that's what I came here for. Complete the quest, Frenzy Obscured. Will do.
Yes.
Why did I get kicked out offline, by the way? What happened there? I don't know why that happened. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but...
Ready whenever you are.
Yes.
I did not click B again, dude. What? 5 of them? Really, though? Do I have to? I know they have no health, but... Compared to regular surveys, the rewards will be limited. Really? So why would I bother with them? I mean, I guess to get those check marks. I do need those sweet, sweet check marks. Oh, man. Ugh. The sweet, sweet check marks. Okay. I'm putting on my rock pants because I probably need Gracium for something. Where are my rock pants? Where are my rock pants? There's my rock pants. Hell yeah. I don't care. I'm not... these are baby monsters for babies. I literally don't care. But I do want to see my Gog Hammer. So I'm taking that off. Okay. I still have 17 minutes of food. That's plenty of time. Is there like another half to that emote, or does it just cut off like that?
Okay, let's head out.
All right. The world's tiniest Nursilla? There's a second half, but you didn't get it in time. Whoops. See, this is why I put on the Rocksteady mantle, because I saw both of them down here. So for this Gog Hammer, I went fire, because I didn't have a good fire hammer. And I went max in on attack. So it actually has negative affinity. But I'm always running latent power anyway, so I still end up with like 40% affinity. So that's cool. Oh, I was gonna offset that. Why does Rocksteady Mantle always wear off at the worst time? It's like some sort of curse. Ow. Yeah, I saw that coming. Did you have to guess when Twitch comes out with new stuff? Well, why would they tell people stuff? That would be silly. I did not get hit by that. Okay, fine. I'll take the stupid spider seriously. Jeez. Oh, speaking of multiple monsters, I've hit 50. I hit 50 Hirabami. So that's 2 monsters that I've finished. Finished. I feel like finished is a good way to describe it. Oh yeah, roll right into it. Yeah! Yeah! Get out. How did you... Alright. 3 limited time badges that were only available for like 2 days. I mean, I didn't even know that I missed all this stuff, so... In terms of knowledge, you're doing better than I am. Give me that wound. No! Dude, take out your weapon. What are you doing? That's unfortunate. No, don't leave. You don't just get to leave when you're about to die. Okay, well, that guy's having fun over there. Oh, I was hoping the camera would pan down a bit more. Right? Tried to dodge through that. Poison will wear off eventually, it's fine. What, you didn't even react to that? That's stupid. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? You know, no matter how many times I face that attack, it seems that I always forget the range on it. And for the record, I'm quite good at geometry, so... I'm just an idiot. I feel like I would have expected this hammer to be doing more damage than that. You know, I could have technically offset that. Get... I guess I'm not even running a combat build, but still. Oh, he was already on the ground! Lingering hitbox moment! I'm supposed to have the funny lingering hitbox with my hammer. The monster's not allowed to do that. That's cheating. It's only funny when I do it. It's not funny when the monster does it. How are you still alive? Frenzied monsters don't have any health. Can he even put me to sleep when his stinger's broken?
Pay attention to your weapon sharpness.
Eric, don't do that. The monster shouldn't be exhausted, it should be dead. Ow. Oh, wow. Poor guy. What? That should have been an offset. That should have been an offset. We all saw it. How was that an offset? His attack was over. I got robbed on the real one and then given a fake one? I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that at all. Okay, so am I crazy, or is my hammer kinda weak? I feel like this hammer shouldn't be that weak.
Your weapon could use some sharp.
Eric! Dude, I swear, the last update turned on, like, baby mode or something. Friday so badly, you're not gonna... I don't even... You know what's crazy? I don't even have Part Breaker. They straight up don't even have Part Breaker. This is the most non-combat build I've ever run in my life. And yet, yeah, all of his parts just gone. Do you not use a fire weapon when you fight it? I think that might be why. Because I know it's weak to fire. Did I already carve it? Can I just not carve it? What's going on here? Alright. Maybe it's blunt damage. Maybe it's really weak to blunt damage. I don't actually know. No. It's actually more weak to piercing damage. Or bullet damage. I don't know. I can never remember if it specifically applies to... Its belly is weak to thunder? I didn't know. Why is its belly randomly weak to thunder? More than it is to fire, even. That's strange. Okay. Oh wait, this is the one I was focusing on before. I chased the wrong one out of here. The wrong one ran away. Really bad though. Oh my god. Only to his belly. I wouldn't count that as a very bad thunder weakness. That's like a mediocre thunder weakness. I suck. That guy's not on the list. He can go away. I don't need him here. He's not on the list. He's not on the list. You're not on the list. Go away. Why are you so small? Okay, I guess the spider's just big. Something immune to thunder. Wait, does that mean if you break all of his skin, does he stop having that thunder immunity? Yes? Huh. Why doesn't the manual tell you about that? I mean, it makes sense. It does make sense. And it's pretty neat. But why would I not just use fire? Like, I'm pretty sure he's weak to fire without the skin also. Kezu skin? Dude, that's rad. That's way cooler. Wait, that means he's weak to fire always. Bro needs to find a better monster. Then again, I guess he'd have to find a monster that's also weak, but somehow better. It's not like he can take on something that's actually strong. Not like we're ever gonna see a Nursilla wearing, like, Ravios armor. I'm sorry, do you not like it when I smack you in the face with a giant hammer? Oh. That's weird. But it said his belly had a fire weakness still. And his belly doesn't have skin on it, so haha, he still has a little bit of one. It is true that it's not as good as his thunder one, though. Because he's a bug. All bugs are weak to fire. Duh. Except Rock Nakadaki, but that doesn't count. That's an obvious exception. Oh, he's hurting. He's really hurting. There it is. You know, I like Nursilla. I think Nursilla is a fine spider monster. But I mostly just like him because his armor is rad. On the topic of rad armor, can we bring back Almudron? I know I've never said anything good about that guy, but his armor's so cool that I want it. I want it back. Hit me, I dare you. I'm sorry. It's not like this hammer's weak. Look at it. It's got almost 1200 attack. And when latent power is active, it has 40% crit rate. I'm not seeing any... I'm not even landing any negative crits. At least I haven't noticed that I did. I might have. I actually really like the negative crit rate mechanic. It's so dumb, but it's so awesome. Because yeah, why not have a crit that makes you do less damage? That's funny. No. He cheated. We all saw him cheat there. Wait. Gypsros has poison. How does Nursilla even manage to kill that guy? Is Nursilla's poison just better? Dude, this hammer charges so slowly. Sleep. Oh, good point. Good point, good point. My bad. I forgot. Hit me, see what happens. Damn it. Yeah, I guess he just plays by spider rules. That does make sense considering he's a spider. Who would have figured? Who would have thunk it? Spider does spider thing? What? No. Don't be silly. Do you ever use focus? Do you utilize your focus attacks properly? Or do you only use them when there's a wound? Something to think about. Just saying. I feel like some people forget that focus attacks don't just activate wounds, but they also do bonus damage on wounds that are about to open. And they also, I think, kind of
Don't forget to grab with that
be
monster
having like a
drops.
heavier stagger multiplier too. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I'm looking for the barbecue, man. Calm down. I see woundy breast. I mean, there's nothing wrong with only doing that. Alright, this guy's next? Sure. Wait, no, I don't want to fight two Kuku in a row. That's annoying. Buddy, you good? Switch over to Paralysis Dual Blades for funsies. I don't think Kuku has a noticeable fire or noticeable paralysis weakness right now. He's not immune. He's not immune to it. That's what matters. Anything aside from that is Yankuku in stories? Because if so, I think I'm just not gonna bother ever playing those games. That's what I've decided. These guys gotta be, like, some of my least favorite monsters. I know they're not that bad, but they're just... Cuckoo and his variant. Ow. Bro, I wasn't even looking at you. Bro, I wasn't even looking at you. Bro, I wasn't even looking at you. Also, I meant to equip a flash pod, not a dung pod. What? Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Alright. You know what? I swear to God, if you guys head off to the same place... Okay. I just don't want to deal with it. Honestly, I just don't want to deal with it. You are evil. Tetsu is in story 2. I mean, that is kind of cool. And Gameth is in there. But, like, Gameth isn't in Stories 3. So... garbage game. Like, who would even want to play that? What's even the point? Monoblos and white monoblos? Wait, Stories 3 does? I was watching all of the million trailers the other day, and I saw Diablos and got kind of sad. I don't hate Diablos or anything, I'm just tired of seeing them. Oh. Oh, that doesn't count? But every other attack, you dodge part of it and you're just safe forever. But that doesn't count? Whatever. Imagine if this game gave us Hulu instead of this idiot. Wouldn't that have been wonderful? Wouldn't that have just been fantastic? Come here. Where'd that wound go? I saw that. Where'd that go? No. It wasn't Black Diablo. That's kind of nice for all of the Diablos fans out there. All 6 of them. I'm sorry, did I just dodge the wind? It made the dodge noise. I was just using it to move. That's embarrassing. Why did I do that? In my brain, you know what I was saying in my brain? In my brain, I was like, okay, remember. I was about to say it out loud, too. I was going to say, remember, you can't jump back into this one. And then what did I do? That's funny. That's right. Oh, that's what did I do? I jumped right into it. That's hilarious. That's... Even when I'm telling myself, don't do this thing, I still do the thing. How dumb can I be? How did I get a mount off that? A scary fact about Toby? What could possibly be scary about him? He's just a silly little guy. Normally a frenzied monster takes like 3 minutes. I have taken down 3 and it has been a lot more than 9 minutes. Seen a spot anywhere above you, he'll jump and start gliding rapidly to catch up to you. That doesn't sound scary, that sounds adorable. He just wants to be your friend. I mean, these are doing pretty decent damage for a non-elemental weapon. I pressed dodge, man. Check this out. He's not even gonna know. He doesn't even know. He's stupid. Okay. I mean, I was purposefully trying to get behind him. Didn't get behind him enough. Sad. Let's just decapitate him real quick. Or not. When is Monster Hunter gonna add decapitation? Well, like, yeah. Laganga, normally when I do that guy's frenzy quest, I do it because it takes like 3 minutes. I don't know why these guys are going so terribly. Nerscylla, that's another one that takes literally no time at all. Dude, I could have fought like a dozen frenzied Hirabami in this amount of time. And that's not even a hyperbole. That's just straight up accurate math. I pressed it! I pressed the dodge button! Oh, that didn't count, huh? Okay, double dodge. Double dodge, and then I still jump into it. I just feel like the back of him shouldn't pick you up with that attack, you know? Like, he's charging with the front of his body. You can't charge with the back of your body. That's not how math works. I wish you could jump less when you do that. With most attacks that, you know, you take a step with, you can affect how far you jump, and I feel like I can jump farther sometimes. I don't know, I'm probably just hallucinating that, but like, I'm pretty sure that's the same amount of distance. Like, there's no way to... yeah. I wish I could just jump less. That's all. That would be really helpful. That would be very, very helpful. Where's the closest tent? Like, right next to me? Because I... don't want to use hammer against Lagongo. Lagongosaurus Rex. So... I haven't made a Gog Lance yet, I'm sorry to say. My apologies for that, I know I should. In my defense though, Gog Lance, not the best lance. Not the best looking lance. Not the worst, by any means. I've seen uglier. Hey yo, Blagonga, what up? It's me. Your best friend. You forget? How do you forget? $740. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean 748? Greatsword doing damage? That's not supposed to be possible. Greatsword isn't about doing damage anymore. It's about everything else. What do you mean that did 748? Half the time my elemental greatswords don't even do that much. What do you mean? Huh? Was that a mistake? Was that like a miscalculation? Oh, you missed. I mean, it is really funny that you missed, though, but... That was 751 all in. Yeah, what if I just did this again? Would you be okay with that? Are there any more boulders I can throw at you? No, there's just one. Wait. Yeah, there was just one. Why was there only one? I swear there's usually more than one. Do you love how quickly you can put down your greatsword? Do you love how it's like literally 3 times as fast as Charge Blade, which is a shield? I love how much you can get in before the monster falls asleep. Oh! Well, don't know where he went, so... You suck. You suck. You suck. $817. Bro, what is this greatsword? Is this greatsword cheating? Does it not know what game it's in? Doesn't it know that it's not supposed to be doing that in this game? So weak. It does put you into true charge slash. That's pretty good. Oops. Oops. I actually don't even want the mount. I mean, I'll take it. But I didn't ask for it. You're not going anywhere, bud. No, 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 no. Is it really that weak? Well, that one was, yeah. Fang 2 broken. Why did you wait so long to punch me? What if I just did that again? Finally! That's all I wanted the whole time. I've never had one of those finish off a monster. That was kind of cool.
That frenzy monster was tougher than usual.
Oh, so I wasn't crazy? Okay. Cool. Okay, it was supposed... Okay, alright, cool. Right. They were supposed to be tougher. I didn't hallucinate that. Yeah, that was weird. That was odd. That really threw me for a loop. Alright, I get anything good? Not really. Yeah, not really. 2 chain duels and a throttle tool? Goddamn. Shield? Why is it always guard and never iron wall? I need guard. I don't need guard up. I have enough guard up. I need guard, not guard up. I know that's They're almost the same. Like, I get it. It's confusing, I'm sure, but they are two separate things, and I do need the other one. So if you could just hook me up with that, could I trade those in maybe? That'd be nice. Now what does she want from me? Now what do you want from me? Huh? What do you want now, huh?
Nadia, I saw you at the cliffs again. I really think we should team up.
Nadia, take her. She's awesome.
This has to stop. You've got even more wounds than before.
Oh, please. They're just scratches.
You
Mm-hmm.
know what? I'm starving. Can't work when you're hungry. I'd kill for some well-done steak. We can head out together after we fuel up.
Really? I'll go grab some meat right now. How do you want it?
No frills. A simple dash of salt and spices. Oh, and could you make mine medium rare? Maybe whip up some gravy with the juice? I'll take 256 of them.
Fiend! Okay, I'll need some time, but I'm up to the challenge. Woohoo!
Okay, while she's grilling up the meat, I think I'll go for a little walk.
Damn.
Oh,
Mina's an absolute
taking a walk
legend.
too?
What?
Yes. I was thinking I'd take a walk and then report in.
The Ice Shard Cliffs have some lovely trails.
Do they? This place is kind of
Maybe I
inhospitable,
should
to be
take a
honest.
Walk to the Ice Shard Cliffs.
I don't know if I'd really call it that. Even when I'm lying. Dude, Mina is awesome. Hello? Dude, screw Nadia. Can I go hang out with Mina? Nadia would never charge the gun. She'd never do that. Yeah, great. Why don't we pass by the trails that he hangs out in, huh? That's a good idea. Oh, hey, bud. I'm gonna go say hi. No, I don't. No, get. Wrong guy. Yo, what up, Jin? Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Why do you look so small? Are you a tiny Jin? I thought all Jins were the same size. What's he doing? You good? You alright? Are you okay? Okay, bye. It's a tempered guy, too. I'll let him be, though. I just wanted to say hi. All Jins are the same Jin. Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. So why did he feel so small? Where are you going? What kind of path is this that you're taking? I'm gonna go grab some treasure real quick. What am I doing? Damn it. I still haven't gotten the achievement for... getting a bunch of Rarity 6 collectibles. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Forgot about this. But it's mostly just because I haven't actually been paying attention to it. Wait, you actually want to hang up here? Wait, what? You want to hang out up here? Nobody wants to hang out up here. This place is awesome. Okay, maybe this place does have some cool trails. Okay, I get your point now. I see what you're saying. I get it. Alright, alright, alright. Well, you can put a tent up here? I didn't know that. And nothing can get up here to destroy it either. I just don't think I would need a tent up here, would I? I don't see that being... I mean, there's another tent right there. You can get down to here from there anyway. It is a fun place for a tent, though. Why not? Monsters don't attack tents? Dude, during the egg quest, a Rathian literally destroyed my tent, so I think you lied to me. Unless that was scripted. Was there a scripted tent destruction? How do I do the thing where I put up a tent? Totally forgot. You guys are really good at that. Tent with its attack for you. Really? Is that real? Okay.
There you are. I trust you know what's going on.
Wait, you're using a Rathalos gun?
I do. It's Gormagala.
Of course it is.
Correct. What do you think?
I don't know. What do I think?
Since we both just happen to be here, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
I think he's boring. I've fought too many of them.
Explanation for this sudden surge in frenzied monsters.
I don't want to
Or
fight another.
Magala, and a rather powerful one at that.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Look, even my hunter, look at her face and tell me she's interested.
As a result, more monsters can become infected. Not only that, a gore of this
Which would
Okay.
likely explain the appearance of.
Well,
Yeah.
Guess I'll see if those steaks are ready.
We both know you're not going anywhere.
Oh, do we?
Why won't you take Mina along? She's awesome.
So why didn't you want to take Mina along?
Also, I want to see what that hood looks like
You have to
on
ask.
my hunter.
Don't you know her old nickname?
What?
Bloody Mina. I can't let her do this hunt.
What does that mean?
Girls like her go in trying to be heroes, and in the end, die heroes.
Okay, but hero still. Come
Even
on.
half torn apart, they run headfirst into danger. Some people are like that. They have to be steered away from the shadows.
Okay, but Mina's still alive?
I know a few of them myself.
For the record?
Great folks with unswayable
For the
conviction.
record, Mina's still alive. Just saying.
Confidence gets them in over their heads, and they end up not making it back. Like heroes from a storybook.
Also, that one fiver from World, he never died.
What glorious fools.
He never managed to die. And that guy was an idiot.
I
So,
certainly don't look down on them.
I think Mina's gonna be fine.
But I'm tired of them making their
Yeah,
own
exactly.
lives
She
that
was
way.
in the Gog fight.
No goodbye.
She survived the Gog fight. Hello?
I've prepared a quest to slay the. We'll do this one together. Once we eliminate the cause.
I noticed you've got no qualms with me coming along.
Yeah, what makes me so different from Mina?
Should I? You have a reason to come back from this, right?
What, and Mina doesn't?
Now, if you're ready.
I'm sure Mina has plenty of reasons to come back too. What's my reason? I'm sorry.
All that'll remain is a goodbye.
What's my character's reason? What are you talking? Okay. I don't know about that one, actually. I feel like the main character is showing nothing but a whole lack of zero motivation whatsoever in their personal life. Give us Fabius. I was gonna say, can we bring him along? So why was this doing so much damage? I don't have Scorcher activated. It's only got 1118. That's less than the Hammerhead. It's not an elemental weapon. It didn't have any decorations on. Was the Blagongio just weak? Were those spiders just built different? Look, this has the same amount of attack. Where was it hitting the 700? I used my big moves. I feel like I've been scammed here. Okay, what am I fighting? Oh yeah, right, Gore. Give me that. Do I have anything with blight resistance? Wait, blight resistance doesn't work. You need antivirus, right? God damn it. I'm sure I have something with max antivirus. The one time I care about antivirus. But I'm using a charge blade. You have to care about antivirus. Wait, no, I just know to... Wait, what? No, I don't care about that. I just don't need to be dragon bladed. That's all I care about. Hold on. Still use something better than this, though. I should really use a fire weapon. God damn it. Where are all my good ones at? Sure, why not? I'm gonna put my heartbreaking pants back on. That's not the right thing. Is this gore actually a strong gore, or is it just a regular gore? I'm not saying that I don't believe her, I'm just... I don't know, I just feel like... Where's the blight resistance tool? Anti-blast, perfume, adaptive weird. Does it only exist in like higher levels? Does it only exist on armor? There's no decoration? Really? Is that true? Okay. I don't think I care enough to keep looking. Dragon... Handicraft, why not? And then just in case things start going bad... No, wait, no, I take the lance, I take the lance. It's not even the max level lance, I don't care. Okay, I kind of do care a little bit. Kind of care at least a little bit. But I don't have anything Gog is weak to. Gore. I don't have anything... Gore and poison in my mind just isn't correct. But I guess that's my only choice. I can't even use that other weapon as layered armor, can I? I'd have to craft the max one first. Eric, how long have you been sitting there? Eric, I genuinely didn't realize you were there. I'm sorry. Eric, have you just been watching me change this whole time? Dude, what? Excuse me. Who said you could do that? I mean, you do have permission, but it's just weird that you didn't ask first. I feel like you should have asked first. That's all. Well, if I take the antivirus tool, it slightly increases recovery rate. I'll take that, whatever. So this doesn't solve my Dragon Blight problem, but it's fine. It's weird seeing the cat naked. Look, he's not naked, okay? He's just slightly naked. He's just like a little... He's so cute, though. Is he afraid of the storm? Aw, don't be afraid of the storm. He's fine. He's fine, you guy. Get up here. Yeah. Gore isn't immune to flashpots, is he? Am I stupid? I feel like that was a dumb question. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, nullberries. I already have nullberries. Well, okay. Wait, did I have... I had that in my inventory the whole time? I got poisoned like 600 times, and I didn't... Okay. Fine, if you have such a problem with the cat being naked... Here, Ooh, bone? Big bone. How about that? Oh, damn, wait, that looks sick. Whoa. I'm not a huge fan of the hair. The dress is rad. I'm giving him that. The dress is pretty rad. Bro, he's about to sneak into somewhere? He's about to sneak into somewhere where only lady cats are allowed? Like a legend? I'm sorry, this one gives your cat eye makeup. I just... Whoa. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Oops. Nope. Melvin? Ugh, but I hate Melvin. I've always hated Melvin, as long as I lived. Melvin has always been my least favorite thing in the world. Okay, but Melvin's gonna be... Okay, but Melvin has contracted a serious case of jaundice, so... I'm gonna have to live with that. Alright, now that Zaz is in a dress... It's just a 9-star gore. What is the big deal? It's just gore. Yeah, the frog opens its mouth sometimes. Do I get anything for this? Do I get anything for that? I don't know. Alright. Here's the plan. Gore's gonna be distracted by my cat. Because, I mean, have you seen how styling he is? How could you not be distracted by that? And then we win. Sharpening the lance before I even
Besides you, who could see this one through?
go anywhere. Okay, I don't know why you hopped off, bud, but you do you. Oh, I didn't even look at my new... Oh, jeez. I didn't even look at my new pendants that I got from the Stories quest. What the hell? Why am I dumb?
Wasn't that the last of the materials you needed?
Yeah, it was. Makes me wish I still had my rock pants on. I could have gotten more rocks. But of course, I took my rock pants off. I need to make like a... Okay, so in World, the Guiding Lands, monsters there are pretty ferocious. And yet, I still half the time run in there with just like a gathering armor set on. And I still fight things. And I still end up just fine. In this game, I feel like I can't get away with that. I don't know. I feel like I can't just stroll up with garbage on and actually win. I mean, I totally could. That's a lie. I absolutely could. If they're just normal monsters, yeah, that would be fine. But I mean, other than rock pants, I don't really feel like there's a skill that I need, though. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna put that on. Wasn't planning on it. Wow. Hey, could we land some hits here? That'd be good. I have this bad habit of jumping way too much. Like, I know I can put my shield up, but most weapons want you to do a roll after a combo. So I blame that. It's not Lance's fault, it's every other weapon's fault. I know, right? It just feels wrong. That's why I don't like to do it, even though I know it works. Yeah. Ow. Feels good to land that. I'm out of here. I'm not even here. I was never here, actually. You're crazy if you think there's a guy over here. There's no guy over here. When has there ever been a dude? I forgot to restock on potions? That's cool. Well, should probably switch to Charge Blade then. You missed. Really? Yeah, I fought Gore before. But you already knew that. Oh, okay, fine. I'll let it slide. You corrected yourself. I'll let it slide. I mean, I can. I'd ride it out a little better if I had more potions. But, sure. I guess I should go for the mount. And never mind, you destroyed the pillar anyway. Cool. No mount for me. Why did that do so much damage? Okay, bud, thanks for completely wasting my time on that. Appreciate that. I shouldn't have sheathed. I knew I shouldn't have sheathed. I don't know why I don't listen to my brain. My brain is clearly way better at my hands at playing this game, and yet I ignore it every single time.
That was a rough one.
Shut up, Eric.
I'm glad you're all right.
I'm fine. I am, however, concerned about how much damage this guy's doing. So I'm gonna take a little drinky poo of that, and everything's gonna hurt a lot less. Wait, why was I worried about getting dragon blighted? He doesn't do that. He doesn't... Wait, I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. Okay, well... I was thinking a dark belt, I guess. You just like running around today, huh? Sometimes I try to block with that move. I never get it. I can only imagine how satisfying it would be to block with that. It's very rare that I actually get that satisfaction. It's happened a few times. I haven't failed every time. Just most times. It's Shogun in the Stories 2 trailer? How do they not know that? Did they watch a different trailer? Why am I walking so slow today? There we go. What time I gotta block in? Can you... Yes, come over here. You missed? Really? I thought for sure I was getting hit by that. In what world did I... Oh, I forgot about that. The dive is not deadly, it's what comes after that is. I actually just wanted to charge my files, I didn't want to swap mode today. Oops. Alright, what attack is good to... What attack is good to counter? What attack gives me enough time to elemental discharge after? Why am I dodging the wrong way? Thinking. Why is Nadia getting more destroyed than I am? Oh, ouch. I mean, I guess that attack would give me enough at opening, but it's a multi-hit, so that doesn't really work. Oh, I totally could have gotten away with it there. She's melee with a gun. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really have the defensive options that I do. That's fair. My sharpness has gone to doo-doo. Hold on, I have a fully charged shield and I don't want to waste it. Nadia, can you... can you stay alive? What are you looking at me for? I was invisible. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't. Okay, in my defense, I fully thought that I had put that on. Ooh, the sun came out. This will make this easier. Now that I can see, there's no way I miss. Come back. Okay. On my shield round. Awesome. Right, that attack just misses. I didn't know that was the attack he was doing. I don't know why I'm so bad at recognizing that attack. She doesn't even have a cat. Wait, oh my god. She's a fraud. What kind of hunter doesn't have a cat with them? The what? Come on. Usually if you're behind his claw, you're safe there, but he jumped it back into a wall, so not my fault. He cheated. How did that not count? If that wasn't your face that hit, then what was it? Okay, that one was fair. Okay, well. If I could just get over there, that would be great. I had my shield up! I even turned to the left. Man. Okay, again, what did that hit if not your face? That clearly hit your face. Go for your face. Face is safe. Face is safe. Go, go, go. Finally. I should have had my Rocksteady mantle on. I was gonna put it back on. I should have just put it back on and YOLO'd it. That's why I ate the armor skin to begin with. Normally I fight this guy with, if not lance, then dual blades. It's just that I'm trying to get a bit more charge blade practice in. And I know I can win with charge blade.
Okie dokie.
Favorite cat blade? Oh, that's right. These are still on my head. Sometimes I forget that the ears are still on my headphones. 12-month streak? Wait, subscribed for 12 months? They're currently on a 12-month streak. Okay, it's the same number. I get it. It's been a whole year? Oh my god, we need to, like, make out or something. I think that's the only valid option. Ooh, you thought you could hit me. You're funny. Now, see, now I'm trying not to lose, buddy. I'm not just trying to win. I'm trying not to lose. There's a big difference between those two mindsets. Which means you can't win anymore. Because now I'm playing like a guy that plays the game. And there's a big difference. I need my shield. Watch this. Okay, but if he was aiming for me, that would have been awesome. Please. Fair enough.
Fall back and regroup.
I didn't think you were aiming for me. Whoa, stun! I haven't been stunned in this game for like 300 hours of gameplay. Huh? I kind of forgot that was a thing that could even happen. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, locking back in. Whoops, lost focus for a second there. I'm back. I'm back in it. Okay. Because most of the time he misses me with everything. I'm not... Spider Quest just dropped? Wait, is Genshin back up? It should be, right? It has to be by now? Because I want to go gamble for big, hot sword man. I mean, I'll do the Spider Quest first. Because that's funny and it won't take any time at all. Ooh. Just missed the block there. Too late. And the attack missed him anyway. Awesome. I never recognize that attack. I don't know why it's like unseeable for me. I just think he's going for the big slam. Probably because slam is like every move that he uses. He's always using slam. I think the answer to is this guy stronger is a yes. My shield was up though, right? We all saw the shield in the air? We all saw the shield in the air? We all saw it? Everyone's eyes were on that? Run that back. I don't want to fight Gore though, he's so boring. My shield was up. I saw it. I saw it with my own two eyes. Everybody in the world saw it. Imagine dying to GOG. I know. It's even funnier because usually GOG takes like 5 minutes. Not 5, it's 7. GOG takes not 4. GOG. Oh yeah, now you're doing it too. Great. Now everybody's confused. Nobody knows what's going on anymore. Nice going. Can I get back online? Can I go back online? Can I get back online? You put me back online? What do you get for doing this quest anyway? Normally Gore takes 7 minutes. Surely the Gore takes like 12 minutes. Need an update?
Are you still prepared?
Why do I need to update? Why? Why do I need to do that? I don't wanna. Took like 20 plus minutes. I'm streaming, it's probably gonna be slow. Maybe I should just move on to Monster Hunter. Or not, maybe I should just... Maybe I just have to go to Genshin now. How big is the update? The update says it's 187 megabytes. How did that take you 20 minutes? You got an armor set? What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say. God. Look, if I lock in on Chargeblade, then I delete him in like 16 minutes. If I just switch to the much easier dual blades, probably faster. If I go sword and shield, it'll take longer, but that's actually the weapon I have the most practice with against Gore with. Don't ask why. I don't like using sword and shield. Not because it's bad, just because it does so little damage. It's so slow. It's so very slow. Like, yeah, it's versatile. I get that. It's got a lot of cool moves. It can do a lot. But man, is it slow. Man, is it so slow. I think its defensive capabilities are actually better than Chargeblade, though. Even those perfect guards with Chargeblade were hurting quite a bit. Honestly, with the way I play Chargeblade, I should probably have Offensive Guard and Guard on there. Most people actually play Chargeblade a lot more counter-oriented than I do. I don't really counter when I defend, I just defend. Most of the time, the things I'm blocking, I'm only blocking them because there's not enough time to, like, it's actually just because it's not counter. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but I don't... The Savage Axe counter is such a slow move that if you're needing to block something, you're probably not getting it off. The only time I actually start focusing on landing a counter is when I have my shield charged up and I can drop a giant explosion on the monster's head. That's the correct way to play Charge Blade? Can I search for a lobby? Squad lobby, sir? Except I never play in lobbies when I play this game. I just join link parties. What is this? What is this? What? Squad name squad? Huh? I thought that would search within my own squad. Okay. The USJ thing is available? Wait, already? I was assuming that was like future? Oh god. It better be a blue monster. Wait, there are no blue monsters in this game. Wait, what is the quest gonna fight then if there's no blue monsters? Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Also, I'm definitely not doing the Genshin story quest today, because it is already kind of late. But I am still getting on Genshin, and I am still spending all of my wishes on VARKA. That's still happening. I'm not giving up on that just because there's fun stuff to do here, okay? This is still a Genshin week, trust me. I promise. Okay, so this is the funny spider quest. Where's the USJ quest? Where's that one? I think you lied to me. Whatever. Charge Blade on this quest seems like a good idea. I'm assuming these monsters are really weak, so as long as I'm rocking Rocksteady Mantle, I think I'll be fine. Rocksteady Mantle and then go Sicko mode. Also, they didn't give these blob guys a name. That's lame. Why didn't they give them a name? Why didn't they give them a name?
Well, what can I do for you?
Why didn't they give them a name? Mina! Look at her cooking up the meat. Mina's the best. I like Mina. Mina makes me happy. What could you possibly be preparing for? It's just a bunch of goop guys. Hello? How are you already 183? Why am I only 266? I should be 300 by now. I should definitely be 300 by now. I feel kind of scammed that I'm not, actually. Turn off the preview. Imagine riding your Sacred to go like 10 meters. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Can I sneak attack? No. Alright. Dude, I wish my sword always did this much damage. Oh wait, my shield's not charged, I'm stupid. Sorry, I didn't realize I needed to save you, that's my bad. They're so funny looking. Here we go. Oh, yes! That's the kind of damage Charge Blade should always be doing. That was beautiful. Don't touch me. Stop it. I like the goofy music. Okay, my Rocksteady Mantle has officially run out, so I am now in danger again. Do they get stronger when they get smaller? They can be put to sleep? That's so funny. How do I charge up my axe without countering it? You can't, can you? Somebody hit me. Attack me. Attack me. Attack me. Somebody hit me. I need my axe charged out. Please? It's like they hate me. They just don't, they don't want me. There we go. Oh! Nope, I'm fine. I thought I got caught there. I did not get caught. By some miracle. Also, yeah, they definitely get stronger when they get smaller. Wait, they're actually still Balachi? Ah, what? You got me out of midair. How'd you do that? This is definitely a quest you just go in with tool specialists. Don't touch me. I accidentally started charging, so I couldn't roll. I knew I was about to get bitten. Oh, we both fainted? You have 7 attempts left. Oh, wait, this is one of those quests? Oh my god, wait, a fun quest? I just realized we're getting a fun quest in this game. Whoa.
Your weapon could use some sharpening.
Eric, if you tell me to sharpen my weapon one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is there still a big one left? We're getting a fun quest. Oh my god, they hurt so much. So they're like literally just Balachi still. They didn't actually do anything to them. Why is this guy? Oh, he's falling asleep. Wait, but if they hit really hard, then that should mean big counter. Or not, since he chose not to hit me. Don't touch me. Alright. Don't think there's any point in carving them. No, they're still just Balachi. More like Gulachi. Yeah, I don't care about carving these. Monster broth, that's nice at least. Mega armor skin, that's a weird choice. Jiggly Squirm pink. Wait, are there different colors? Wait, can you get different colors? Wait, do you have to do this a bunch of times to get different colors? There's no way there's only pink. I don't want to do that a bunch of times just for different colors. Oh, the sports ship showed up. You got orange? I think I'd prefer orange. I don't have anything against pink. But I think orange is funnier. No, actually the pink one looked pretty cool. I kind of want a blue, though. I kind of want a blue. Or maybe green. Green's kind of funny. Yellow was really funny. Please have a commission ticket. 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 Aw, he doesn't have a commission ticket. What's the point of being alive if I don't have a commission ticket? I need commission tickets. That's all I want from you. Just bring me commission tickets. Don't bring me anything else. Well, that was a fun quest. One of those dumb quests, kind of like those That, like, Moss Swine quest where he just murders you the second he touches you, that one was funny. I like having a funny quest. Thank you. Thank you, Capcom. Game is good again. Game is good again. It's about time. Took long enough. It took long enough, but... Okay, so I don't think the USJ stuff is available yet, because... there's no new quest here. These quests are all the same. Oh wait, Lagiacrus is blue. Duh. Duh. Biggest duh of all time. That's cool that there's different colors. I can't wait to grind that. That'll be funny. Yeah, there's no notice about the quest either. Okay. I'll do Arc-Tempered Arc-Veld the next time I play the game. Apparently you get an... Oh, but I need to know what the armor set is. I can't just leave without knowing what it is. Oh, it's probably ugly. It's probably ugly. I probably don't even care. I probably don't even want to see it. It's probably hideous. It's probably stupid. It's probably so ugly. It's probably the ugliest armor I've ever seen in my life. Probably has doo-doo skills. Probably has the worst skills ever. I probably don't need it. But I'm saying all that and I know I want it. Look, I've defeated enough cores. I don't have to prove that looks S tier and has pretty good skills. I mean, that I look forward to, but I'm saving that till my... He's not going anywhere. Those quests are permanently there, so I don't have to worry about it. I can save him for the same time that I do the impossible quest. Maybe even group him in with Gore. I can just beat Gore. Not Gore, Gog. I can beat Gog. I'll just beat Gog real quick whenever the next time I stream this is. Yeah, that's a good idea. Max Flare. Max Flare is helpful. Max Flare. If I can somehow fit it in with Burst from the new Udra stuff and Latent Power from the Ray Dow stuff, that would be great. Somehow, if I can fit that in. I don't know how I would manage to fit that in, but maybe.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Maybe. Maybe. Man, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go kill the... I'm doing it. I'm going to kill the Gore. Because I want to know how the Mina... how that ends. I must know. Can Gog... not Gog. Can Gore be paralyzed? I bet he can. He's probably not particularly weak to it, though. Bunch of defense, that's funny. Well, that already has critical element on it, so... Burst is actually more important than Latent Power because level 4 and level 5 are almost no difference for Latent Power, whereas Burst consistently gets better. Yeah. I'll just get rid of Tenderizer altogether. Well, maybe not. Well... meh. And you know what? I'll even make a good meal. I'll even make a good meal for once. defender high? Absolutely. Lessens the effect of various ailments. Frenzy doesn't count as an ailment, though, does it? The wiki hasn't updated yet, but Arc-Tempered Arcfeld has been here forever. How is it taking them so long? I mean, I guess they probably want good info. Never mind. I'll cut them some slack. Fine, I'll be nice. I'll cut them some slack. Whatever. Okay, this guy's going down. What materials does the armor set need? Probably gore. Gah, I've hunted plenty of gore. But I've also made like all of his armor for decorative purposes, for wearing, just to look cool. Oh, that's why I lost. I'm not wearing his own armor against him. Hold on. Hold on, Nadia. Hold on. This is important. This will net me the win. This is what's gonna get me the win. Oh, this one. Why didn't I name this? Grind spiders. I mean, you gotta get I'm assuming it gives you a different color every time. Which means there's a set number of times you have to do it to win. So that makes it easy. Because they can't give you the same pendant twice. That's impossible. Unless there's just a chance that you don't get a pendant. That would be kind of evil.
Let's get going. There's no time for farewells.
Of course there's 6 or 7. Yeah, of course. Sure there is. Sure.
Don't hold anything back.
Why would I hold anything back? I feel like Rocksteady Mantle is stronger than I give it credit for. Look what happens when I use a weapon that makes sense for the task at hand. What a concept. It would be great to get a mount. Yeah, ignore me. Just keep ignoring me. Please. Nadia, I know you're a gunner, but you're gonna have to be the tank for this fight, because clearly I'm the DPS here. Ow. I knew the attack was coming. Damn it. Can you get your leg back on the ground so I can actually attack it? Thanks. Stop jumping into the corner where you can't be touched. I gotta stop getting hit by that. No, my jumpy ran out. No, now I look stupid. I'm stunned?
Here it comes. Attack the pit. Put a stop
Yeah, I did already know that, so why are you telling me?
Think you can
7?
find out?
That's how many colors of the rainbow there are! You think that's on purpose? Yellow, orange, green, purple, pink, blue, red. Yeah, that's a good color. That's a good list. Ooh, shock trap? Yeah. I don't know when Zaz decided to start spamming shock traps, but I love him for it.
No better time to go on the offensive.
Ah, I didn't jump soon enough. I definitely, if I would have just done the jumping attack instantly instead of hesitating a bit, I would have been safe. Unfortunate.
Pay attention to your weapon's sharpness.
Eric, I was just thinking about that, okay?
For now.
God. Let's take off your beta cat. Yeah. Well, you have 2 weapons. So you can wear 2 decorations. Talismans. No, decorate. Was really hoping for the mount off of that, because I was scared. Yeah, my roll wasn't perfectly timed there, but also I wasn't trying to roll, I was trying to dive. You can't dive out of consumption, though, can you?
That was a rough one. But I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah,
Issued
thanks,
supplemental
Eric.
supplies. Take a look later.
You can put one of your things on your bird.
Fall back. A nasty one's coming.
Oh, finally? Not the wound I wanted, but I will take it. Follow the bird? Yeah, but like, you know, your bird's always around. Anytime you're traveling, you'll be hanging out with it. I pressed the button. I pressed the button. Zaz, my guy, my boy, my dude. I love you, man, but dude, you can't be healing me right as I go to take a drink of a potion. Don't know how that one didn't count. Did people ask for stronger gore? I'm just wondering why they were like, hey, let's make another gore quest. As if we don't have enough gore quests already. Is it because they didn't give him a 10-star? They were like, wait, we gotta... Hold on, we gotta give him something, guys. Okay, one more drink. You know my weapon's getting dull. Thank you, Zaz. See, it's fine when Zaz says it because he's my little buddy. And also he meows and it's cute. So, it's different. But when the handler says it... just not the same. That was awesome. How did that not count? Growing used to the cat speaking? That's weird. You're weird. You're weird for that. That's strange. That's odd. Watch this. I'm gonna wake him up. Oh my god, he makes little sleeping noises.
My gut saying it's losing steam.
Well, my plan was to wake him up and then immediately disappear. It didn't end up going like that. That wasn't even the tempered wound that I've been trying to break the whole time. That was a different part of his leg that was wounded.
Let's follow after it.
That's so stupid.
Got it.
Apparently I had dash juice in my pocket this whole time. Didn't know that. Alright, now would be a great time for him out. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Get on his head. And he's going to try and run into a wall, and it's going to be awesome. And it's going to do 6,000 billion damage, and he's going to die. Hey man, run into a wall. It'd be so funny if you did that. Idiot. Wait, what? Is it only the other one? Why didn't he trigger the wall? Okay. I don't know where that wound is, but I see it. Another one on his other leg. Okay. Nice, I broke it. I pressed dodge. Why didn't the wall do the thing? I thought that wall did a thing, and that wall also did a thing, but I guess it's just those spiky walls? It's sad. That was kind of unfortunate. I didn't mean to do that. His head wound is open? Get down here. Get down here, see what happens. He has the high ground, look out. We're dead. It's over. Oh, no. I missed. I'm embarrassed. 673 with dual blades? I didn't know dual blades could even see a number that big. Hey, come over here, I dare you.
Ready to work a little magic?
Good dodge. I'm so bad at dodging that roar. Oh, another trap. Zaz, you're too kind. Yep. No, sorry, you're not doing that actually. Okay, well that seemed kind of unfair. Wasn't much I could do there. Well, that's not where I wanted that to go. What if I could just have a second mount for free? He didn't like that idea. Alright. I was in my dog!
Careful. Gemma will cry if you get hurt.
Will she, though? Will she? Will Mina cry if I get hurt? That'll be more convincing. Yeah, let me just dodge the wrong way every time. Big brain. a wound open. On his head? Turn around. Slay 4 high rank Komachi. I'm not the one that did that. But okay. Thanks, Gore. Look how nice Gore's being. He's helping. Aim for that. You never knew what? No respect for the bugs, huh? Kinda messed up. Really feels like there should be something you can drop on his head around here. Okay. Damn, bro hit the triple combo. Who even needs to sharpen a weapon, honestly? Put that back on. I'll be right over here, don't worry about me. I'll be right here. What are you doing? Not fair that you can't sneak attack him while he's focused on another hunter. It's still a sneak attack if he doesn't know that I'm doing it. Doesn't matter if he's in fight mode. I was gonna dodge again because I was like, you know, he's gonna come around with that stupid swing of his. And then I just let it happen instead. Honestly, brilliant strategy on my part. How are you alive still? This wound better put him down for 10 minutes straight, because holy... This much effort for one wound? Oh, okay. I feel like he wasn't still running. No way.
Hey, don't be so reckless.
I'm not trying to be reckless, okay? For the record. It's not my fault. Look, I ended the combo early. I wasn't being reckless. No, I was... That explains it, doesn't it? I think that sums it up. That's what I was doing. I had time, too. I don't know where my dodge was. Dodge was taking a vacation, I guess. If he only had run into that wall, that would have been nice. How come it only counts if he's mounted? He just ran into that wall. That should count. His leg came out of nowhere and just trapped me? What was that? I blame this wound. If this wound on his leg would open up, we'd win. I'm struggling on one gore. I haven't fought this guy in a while. I know double dodge is a bad move to go for, but that was the plan. I feel like I nailed the bad plan. It was a bad plan, but I feel like I nailed it. I don't know. Back in my Goro farming days? I mean, come on. This guy couldn't even touch me, and I was using a sword and a shield. Oh my god, please. Is that the one? Nope, not the one. Somehow I got his elbow. How did I get his elbow? No idea. Don't feel like I've touched his elbow a single time. In like 10 minutes? I know, right? I don't know, I guess I was just more locked in that time. I was really feeling it that day. I was coming off like really good Ray Dow hunts. I guess I'm just not feeling it the same way today. His tail hasn't even come off either. This guy's built different. Greatest lance. I don't recall Fabius being there, actually. I feel like I would remember if he was. No. No, don't jump off. Well, actually, I guess hanging out down here wouldn't be so bad. Hey, Jeeves. What's up, buddy? You having fun standing around? Hey. A wound. As if she'd miss. He's tired. Oh, he's tired and dead.
They're always the scariest on their last legs. Since a killer is coming.
Nadia, shut up. I don't like you. I brought trap. Okay. I'm putting him in a trap and I'm abusing him. And then I'm putting him in another trap and abusing him again.
You've almost got it.
Holy, how many? What? Since when do those guys have that much health? They're just bugs. Wait, why are you over here? Whoa, cuckoo? He's gonna finish the fight for me? No way. Thanks, bud. I mean, I know I hate you, but thanks. Yeah, keep getting him. Yeah, beat him up. Oh, well. He tried. Can't say that he didn't try. He did try. I guess we're fighting him? I can't sneak attack him, but also he doesn't seem to know that I'm here. Okay, he figured it out. I have a feeling he's not gonna come all the way over here for me. But he might. No. But if I could trap him here, I can throw rubble at him. Somewhere. There it is. Hey man, you should come all the way over here. I know you're almost 100 meters away right now, but it'd be really cool if you did. No, he's given up on me. That also wasn't this gore. This gore built different. The regular tempered gore is nothing compared to this guy. I don't know why I did that, but... Hey man, I'm here now too. You should come over here. What? No, come over here. Nadia, what are you doing? Nadia, I put a trap down over here. I'm just saying there is a trap here. Press tail before we left the first area. I guess my dual blades are just dull. Clearly. Because these things normally... I don't know how his tail isn't gone. I opened a wound on his elbow. 2 wounds on his legs. In fact, I think I got 2 wounds on one of his legs. And yet that whole time, somehow the tail didn't come off. These tempered wounds are just damage sponges. Where even is Nadia right now? What is she doing? I mean, I know the answer is she's hunting, but, like, is she? Oh. That Loganga is getting destroyed. Okay, surely if I put it right here, he can't get back to me without going this way. So... No, don't grab that. Oh, okay. Actually, I'll take that. I opened a wound with that? Idiot. Ah, crap.
This is a good time to gear up again.
What else do you think bleeding from? Well, every other time I shoot those at a dude, nothing happens because he's not as beat up as this guy. Alright, he's going to sleep. That's good for him. Wait, can you sleep attack a sleeping monster? Sneak attack a sleeping monster. Hello, let me by? No. Why does he make snoring noises? Gore more like snore. Literally. Ah, I thought I had that. Just give me the wound on his leg, please. Don't kill me. Wait, I actually got that down. Really? Wait, what? Oh, you tricked me. No, I knew it was coming. I just needed to press Y one fewer times. Oh, what? I thought he didn't do that. I thought he didn't have a breath weak spot.
Nice. You broke it.
Yeah, thanks, Nadia. Should have fallen off 10 minutes ago, but... No wound. Different song?
Gotta say, I enjoyed that one. How about you?
No! Why did he have so much health? He should not have had that much health. There was no reason for that. He has a perfectly fine amount of health normally. Why did he need that? Also, it was Gore. Gore is Snore. Everyone knows this. I get one of those? Really? Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. Sure. You're not allowed to make fun of me with Gore. I think my best Gore time is still like half as much as your best Gore time, but whatever. It's fine. That guy's built different, bro. Also, I'm old and out of shape. Duh. Everyone knows this. I can only practice one thing at a time. What? Where are you telling me to go? It said report to Mina, and then I opened my map, and it's like, yeah, just look at your map. It's right. I bet Mina's already done that, meat. Mina, more like meat, That's really funny. That's actually really, really funny. That's actually the funniest thing I've ever said in my life. Oh, you've heard from the others, have you?
Have a moment? I have a lot. Yes. Is there anything you need?
Yeah, what up, Mina?
What do you mean? You finished up the frenzy investigation while I was grilling?
Well, actually, Avis Unit Superstar Hunter here took care of it.
You know, I'm gonna blame Mina for holding me back, actually.
Oh, well.
Not
good
Mina.
job
I'm gonna
sort of
blame
going to
Nadia
my
for
lab.
holding me back, actually. That's her fault.
Oh, but I made all these steaks.
We'll enjoy them together. You need to get your energy back up. And then we can talk about hunting.
I heal up fast. Just watch me. I'm gonna go run some laps to work up an appetite. Woohoo!
Okay.
That should be enough to keep even Killer Bee out of trouble for a while. Or maybe not, based on your expression. Girl's a real handful. What's wrong? You eating or not?
Say, on the off chance I don't make it back from one of these, what would the others think? What would you?
Are you kidding? Wow. I suggest you go run that question by the people you care about if you're that curious. I bet you 1,000 zinni. They'll smack you silly for even entertaining the thought. Actually, forget the bet. Because it's a cold, hard fact. Don't ask me how I know. Now, go on home to the people who need you.
Boo, Nadia's lame. Mia's so much better than Nadia. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, what is this armor? It better be good. If it's not good, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but it'll be something. Sororial? Ew, is it really... Nah, it's just Nadia's hideous, ugly fit. Look how dumb that looks. I mean, I know the colors aren't helping, but... It's just dumb. Why does she only got one pant leg? What's the point of that? Seems like a weird choice. Wait, it has burst on it. Oh. Oh, it sucks. It sucks. I mean, the elemental resistances are awesome, but no slots. No slots. That one has evade extender, gross. That one has evade extender, gross. And then the burst is too spread out. It's more spread out than New Udra anyway. So unfortunately, I don't really have a use for these. This one, I mean, skill-wise is pretty good, but again, the lack of slots is painful. Yeah, I don't have a use for these. Tragic. I hate these pants, but I also kind of love them. I hate to admit it. Cool, that was a waste of time.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright. Cool. Yippee. So what did I even accomplish? Surely Genshin's back up now, right? 10 years for Arc. It won't be 10 years. It'll probably be next week. Maybe. Because I do want to fight that guy. But I need to gamble. Two more days till top hat. Finally. It's about time. Took long enough. I feel like it's been 600 years waiting for that. Do I want to split this into a second stream or just tack this on? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Arena hair and a top hat? Wouldn't that be awesome? Dude, that would be insane. That would be so insane. Secondary layered armor? That would be insane. That would be too powerful. That would simply be too powerful. Capcom could never. Also, I don't know if we deserve that. I don't know if we're cool enough for that. I don't know. Oh, I'm smaller in this one? Why am I okay, I thought I was actually bigger in this one than I normally was. This game sounds entirely different, only. Oh, you know what? I forgot to bring it up. I'm kind of heartbroken regarding Stories 3, as fun as that egg quest was. I was told that Gameth isn't going to be in Stories 3, and that kind of ruined my life, so... Why did my controller turn off? Did I accidentally turn my controller off? Am I dumb? Did I forget that I was not done here? There's no way it died. Damn it. Okay. Right. No Gameth in Stories 3. That's heartbreaking. Don't know for sure yet. Just that we've seen the other 3 losers and no mention of Gameth. Okay, but like... Why would they not mention her? They've mentioned, like, literally everything else. And they've spoiled, like, 600 other things. Why would there would have been a mention by now? It would have been impossible to ignore. There's no way they wouldn't have thrown that out there. There's no way they would have been like, hey, check out the game. You know, I'm gonna watch all of the trailers again. And just like eagle eye every background of every shot. Just to see if maybe Gameth is back there somewhere hiding. You never know. See in the ice area yet? You know what's gonna happen? Yama, he's gonna rise up out of the ground and be like, hey, this wasn't a mountain, it was actually me. And then Gameth is gonna be like, yo, what the hell? That mountain just turned into a floating octopus thing. And she's just gonna show up and save everybody. It's gonna be awesome. Don't worry about it. Shout out to Yama Tsukami for being a monster that exists. Just because that's kind of cool. It's just a cool idea. Just kind of a rad idea. What can I say? Floating monster mountain guy? Thought I changed the category. What's going on here? Okay, there. Now we're actually playing Genshin for real. Forgot how weird Yama's mouth is. Yeah, I mean, in general, he's a very strange monster. He's very odd. Everything about him is a little weird. But yeah, his mouth especially is, it sure is something. It, sure is something. But he's so cool. Such a cool guy. They should put him in Wilds. Just want everyone in Wilds. Just put as many monsters as you can in there. Let's break the Generations record. How about that? There's no way that's going to happen, though. They're already working on the title, or they're already working on the expansion. There's no way we're getting that many monsters. It'd be rad. I wouldn't complain. I mean, the menus are so much better in modern games that it'd be hard to complain. Thrilled if Ancient Potions became easier to get in Stories 3. Were they really hard? I mean, what made them so hard is a better question to ask, since obviously the answer to... Why were they so hard to get? Also, Ancient Potions are supposed to be annoying. Feels so weird playing this after a bunch of Monster Hunter. This is so strange. Yeah, I think I already somewhat explained what I've been up to in the game. New envisaged echoes? Did it really? Ugh, the confirm and cancel buttons are swapped, holy. Give me a second. Is Kelby... Kelby's in Stories 3, right? Dude, if the master rank for Wilds doesn't bring Kelby back, I'm actually going to riot. I'm gonna start throwing fists at just anyone that I see. Beat a hard quest, rare chance in a high-tier multiplayer quest, crafting with honestly random materials that aren't quick to get. Whoa! Ayaka! A character I have that I might actually be able to do it with? That's rare. Not to flex, but look how many of these I've done. Look how many of these I've completed. You know how hard these stupid things are? Especially this one. This one was so hard. I feel like it'd probably be easy if I actually had her signature weapon, but I don't, so that one was a real pain. Venti's was like mostly swirl. It was actually pretty... I'm not gonna say easy, but it wasn't the worst one. Chi-Chi's was slightly rough. Kirara's was pretty rough too. Nahida's was weird, but it wasn't that hard. Ayaka, that's probably going to be mostly a combat one. Oh, she's not at level 90 yet. She's not at friendship level 8 yet? Huh? Really? I guess it's because despite having her for the longest time, I pretty much never use her. Sad. I'm kind of sad. I'm still obviously going to unlock it once I... Damn, how are you not? That's actually shocking, dude. Some hard quests, high tier dens basically force you to use ancient potions to not die. It sounds like my big hope for Stories 3 is that it's a little bit less of a pain. Just in general. But given the way Wilds is gone, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh, that's right, you can't teleport from there to there. That's so stupid. Okay. It's decision time. Do I do random world quests? Or do I do the story quest and just relinquish the rest of my day? Because if I do the main story quest, I get to hang out with VARKA for who knows how long. Actually, I guess I can look up how long it is, even though it just came out. And therefore, it would be impossible to know how long it is. Pooh. I'm gonna do both great, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, based on everything I've heard and seen, that's kind of how I feel. It's like Generations, though. Absolute legendary game. Also, there's some things that really, really suck. I haven't even gotten this up. Oh, man. I need to get out of here. Free me. Wait, is the story quest available? I mean, why wouldn't it be, right? I'm just thinking, if the story quest is 6 hours long, then, like... I mean, who needs to eat, even? Eating is for losers. Who eats? Imagine eating. Imagine eating. That's just embarrassing. What an embarrassing thought that is. Yeah, I'd like to take these once I actually get all of them, but I'm gonna need them right now, so... VARKA's story quest start. Test run. New music. Ooh. Oh, new outfits? Dude, they finally gave players that don't want to spend money the material to wish on the limited banners on this, except they've yet to give me an outfit that I actually want to wish for. So, those 4-star outfits in the background look kind of cool. That guy be looking like a little bit like an Axa, actually. New anecdotes added. Hype. Is this the guy that VARKA needs to fight? I do have some resin put aside for him. I knew that I couldn't grind the boss material, so I did set some... I mean, I've always had resin. I still have 30, and I've been spending it like crazy, so... Yeah. He gives you 6 for free, though. These story quests aren't usually that long.
Whenever you need me, I'll...
What is this? Go to the tea house. Why would I do that? I want to do it, but I don't want to do it because I'm going to be here for the rest of my life. Training guide. Whoa, they put the training guide up here? Whoa, hold on. They put the training guide in the book, dude. Can you believe it? They put the training guide in the book. Whoa. That really doesn't help me at all, but that's cool, I guess. Oof. Still gotta max up Dia's talents. That's rough. Well... Should I immediately start with the gambling, or should I do something else first? Oh, new Chronicled Wish. Unfortunately, none of these characters are Dia. So, I'm kind of forced to ignore. Oh my god. I'm looking respectfully, okay? I'm always looking respectfully. I just want to throw that out there. I don't feel like I've ever read this. I definitely have. I've had this feeling before that I've just never read it, but clearly I have. Right, okay. I'll start immediately with some wishing. Should I start with the weapon? That'd be so funny. So, pros and cons about this banner's 4 stars. Cons, of course, being I have them all. The pro being I'm pretty sure they're all at C6, which means I have no wishes. What do you mean I have no wishes? I've got plenty of wishes. I did spend a few wishes that I wasn't wanting to on Columbina, and then I, of course, threw a couple wishes at Itlua during the last stream where I did the lantern rite. Shout out to that lantern rite for sucking. But I have plenty of wishes. I could have had more, but honestly, I have more than I was expecting to have. 130? It's not bad. Man, he doesn't even look like a Genshin character sometimes. I mean, he does. They definitely... I swear he looked less Genshin-y before, but, you know, it's good to blend in. Whatever, immediate 10 wish. Right off the bat. First try? Could you imagine? Don't even. There's no way, right? Hold on. Hold on, just in case. Just in case I really did just pull him first try. Hold on. Wait, wait, hold on. Should I get a Chinese beer because Genshin's a Chinese game? That makes sense, right? Also, Lunar New Year was a few days ago? Was that a week ago? I don't know. I'm getting a Chinese beer. It's very rare that I'm drinking something alcoholic on stream. I mean, it's not the first time I've cracked a beer open on stream. I don't remember what the last time was for. This is a Chinese beer, though. It's called Sing Tao. It's very good, actually. Very good if you like beer. Oh, could it be? I also don't think I've had any alcohol since I got sick 2 weeks ago. Also, I haven't had a Red Bull since I got sick 2 weeks ago, but I had one of those today, and it didn't make my heart feel like it was going to explode, so that was cool. No, it's fine. For the record, I almost never drink despite the amount of alcohol I have in my house, because I don't see the point in drinking. I'm scared. What if it's not VARKA, though? Like, what if it's like, if it's gonna be a 5-star that isn't VARKA, it has to be Dia. That's not Dia or VARKA. That's not Dia, though. Dia is the only 5-star that is allowed to ruin my pity. She's the only one that is allowed to do that. Dude. Why couldn't it have been Dia? I wouldn't have even been mad if it was Dia. If it was Dia, I would have been like, hell yeah, Dia, woo. This is not Dia. Look how far she is from C6. Why couldn't it have been Dia? Or even, like, I think Diluc has more... Can I sort by constellation? Yes, I can. So, let's see here. Hazel's not at C6? That's weird. I'm sorting this wrong. Okay, let's see. So, yeah, Dia would have been the best, and then... Chi-Chi wouldn't have been the best. Yeah, Diluc would have been the best. Well... That's not a great way to start. I did get 15 star glitter, though. Alright, one more, because that just hurt a little bit. So do I get 5 whole star glitter every time I pull a 4-star I already have? Dude, what if it's Chi-Chi again?
Allow me to introduce myself again, though you're probably bored of hearing it by now.
Nope, not bored.
I am VARKA, Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt's Knight of Boreas. I'm here to fulfill the Favonian pledge. I swear by my sword you shall not fall while I stand.
I was gonna chug that, but God, that's carbonated. I will not fall as long as he stands. It won't happen. Oh, hell yeah. Now I get to go for the weapon. Dude, I need a double. I haven't had a double in so long. It has been so long since I got a double. I don't think the last double I got was even a double what I wanted, was it? I don't actually have this lance yet. This is the only thing on this banner that I'm interested in. Crit rate, elemental skill, hits an opponent, attack is increased, energy recharge is increased. That's actually pretty good. Be a lot better with refines, though. Those numbers are tiny. Holy. Crit rate built in, though. Energy recharge and attack. If I wasn't already using a 5-star weapon on Yansan, that would be pretty helpful. That'd actually be really good, though, the energy recharge. Guess depends on how many of these I get today and how high that attack percent goes. Cool. Yeah, because everything else, all the other 4-star weapons on this banner, like, suck. Like, these are all stuff that are on the normal banner, right? Like, these are just weapons that you get all the time. These are weapons everyone has a million of. I have multiple level 5 refinements on, like, all of these. Do you know how dumb it is to have a whole banner full of those? It's so dumb. Okay, we skip it if there's no 5-star. What are you doing on the weapon banner? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you here? What are you doing showing up on the weapon banner? I would have rather gotten a... You know what? Whatever. I shouldn't complain. Okay, now I'm down to 100 wishes. We're down to 100. I have already gotten VARKA, though, so that's good. Not a terrible start. Ningguang. She's not at C6? I could have sworn she was at C6 the amount of times she's ruined my life. Really? Oh my god, he's beautiful. Oh my god. Look at how large he is! he's cutting into the HUD, dude. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Oh my god. Sorry. I am a straight man, but this is about to be a very horny stream. Respectfully. Where... There you are. Trying to build this idiot is one of my biggest character regrets. She's just bad. There's no point. There was no point. Please! I would love to go for Constellations. Do you know how happy it would make me to just get to go to Constellations? Please. Oh, dude, good VARKA day. Yep, and another one of these. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Now I do actually have gripes with his weapon because it has crit rate built in, but so does the artifact set that he wants. So this dude's gonna have like 90% crit rate, and I'm not even trying for crit rate. So, that's cool. Look at how cool. That's a nice looking claymore. I'm gonna say it. I think we can all probably agree. It's mostly symmetrical, with just like the littlest, tiniest little asymmetry there. The colors are nice. It's not like super impractical either. Like that's a sword shape that would actually function while still being slightly fantasy. It's a good-looking weapon. I'll say it. It's a good-looking weapon. Also, when was the last weapon that increased attack speed? He's still ass after all this. Yeah, that is kind of the tragic part. He is, he's not, like, unusable or anything. The real problem that he has, which I'm sure I'll get into with the test run...
You seem tired.
Noelle, stop yelling at me, please.
You like some...
As much as I love you, I don't know why you're so loud. The real problem for me with VARKA isn't his mediocre numbers, which are totally fine. He's fine. He's a good DPS. He's not, like, outclassed by Gaming or something. Although Gaming is pretty cracked, apparently. So, the real issue is that his kit requires very strict team building, which is just stupid. It's just dumb. He also doesn't really do animo damage. Despite being an he looks so weird doing this pose. Dude, move, get your legs apart. You, what? Why are you standing like that? Stop. Stop that. That looks so wrong. Right. Maybe some of these talents will explain it. That's so many numbers. Oh, that's so many words. Basically, he needs the Hexarray characters, and he also needs, I think, 2 characters of the same element. So, his team building is just stupidly strict. It's really annoying. It's honestly, for me, the most annoying part by far. The rest of it I could have lived with, but that really, that just ruins it. So what are the constellations? Switches to Stern, Durang. He will obtain additional use of the special elemental skill. That's fun. Lyrical Libation effect. 4 Winds Ascension, or when performing special charged attack, Azure Devourer. Consume this effect to deal 200% of the original damage. You know, with how... I did hold off on, like, actually seeing his kit in action. I read descriptions and stuff. I was not expecting it based off of what I heard to be so complicated. I thought he was going to be a bit more brain dead to play. But these are so many words. 4 Winds Ascension or performing the special charged attack. VARKA will perform an additional strike dealing animo... Oh, you deal animo damage? Oh, it's about time he deals animo damage. Cool. 800% of his attack. That's a lot. Holy hell. Do I keep going? I mean, I said I was going to use every wish I had. I mean... Is Yehoda in the 4-star pool on the limited banner now? She is, right? She has to be. She's been gone forever. Dia is there. I'm just saying, Dia's there. Gets C4? Bro, do you remember how bad Ryotsli went? Do you not... have you forgotten about that? Wait, Idlua's already on the banner? What? I guess it has been a patch, technically. Really? I don't want Idlua, though. He's genuinely... Actually, now that I've, like, fully comprehended his kit, it actually pisses me off that... like, he is purely built for a character that, in lore, he doesn't even know exists. That is his only function as a unit. And that is just stupid to me. That just, it's dumb. It's so dumb. It's so beyond stupid. It really... Really gross. 1 4-star thing, huh? That's rough. Let's convert all of those real quick. Do it again, run it back. Why not? Damn it. It seems like I want at least C2. It seems like C1 is okay, but C2 is the real good one. So if I could get that, that would be pretty rad. Please be Dia or VARKA. Please be Dia or VARKA. Please be Dia or VARKA. Please. 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 Don't be Chi-Chi again. That's worse. That's worse than Chi-Chi. That's so much worse. Oh my god, that's so much worse. Oh my god. That's not Dia. I know Dia's on there, dude. Why can't you just give me that one? Oh, that smells so bad. Oh, this reality is smelly. Oh, I'm just gonna keep getting robbed now, aren't I? It's not Chi-Chi, isn't that a good thing? No! Tainari's constellations are just as low. Getting more of him doesn't help me. I don't use him. I have no need for him. It's only his first one. Charge attack crit rate? I don't care. 15%. Who needs that?
You gotta walk the walk.
Not me. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Hold on.
No, literally. I need to search high and low forever.
I know what I need. Dude, when they... Okay, I've realized something, by the way, about the Hexarray thing. It doesn't have to be characters related to the witches, because Alice literally said, like, she had stuff ready for pretty much everyone. So, I don't think there's going to be other factions. I think I was stupid for thinking that, honestly. Everyone that gets upgraded is just going to be added to the witches thing. Which is actually a really good thing, because that means Noelle and VARKA can be on a team together. It actually kind of works out if they do just put everyone on there. As much fun as it would be to have multiple factions and stuff, they did literally spell out that, hey, she's got homework for everyone. So, how far does everyone expand? At least all of Mondstadt, right? Presumably. What am I looking for? His sword looks small next to him. It's not even... Oh, that is the small sword. Never mind, that's his small sword.
Knight of Boreas, falling in.
Cheat sheet, 200% increased healing. that would actually be really funny. Wait, but that would actually help her since everyone runs the pearl set, right? So more healing would actually be really good. I'd be okay with that. Look at how... God, he's so enormous. He's a giant, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, he takes up the whole screen. Bro's just casually taking up the whole screen. Should I do a segment where we watch all of the VARKA trailers? It's capped at 30k. I suppose that's true, but doesn't it explode if it hits the maximum? So wouldn't the more efficient charging be better? Or is it on a timer? I honestly can't remember. Despite having Chi-Chi's trail done, I frankly don't remember much about how that works. 3 seconds. Oh, it's 3 seconds. Okay. Why is it only 90% of the accumulated healing? That's an odd choice. .5 seconds. Each seeded phone can accumulate up to 30,000. If it's 90% of the healing, then it's only ever going to do 90% of 30,000, which off the top of my head would be 27k. See how I did math? That's crazy how I can just do math like that. I've actually seen Chi-Chi's thing do that much damage. I never even thought about that, but I've definitely hit the cap on that before. Chi-Chi, that's impressive, actually. Idle animation? Puts the sword in his ground, and he just... Oh, and he just leans on it? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, is this a super long one? Is this one of those super long ones? 200% healing would be worthless. Yeah, clearly, because I'm thinking about it, and I've definitely hit at least close to that damage cap. Now, it wasn't a super long one. Why not? Because he's locked in. He's too locked in to be taking naps. That's why. Actually, it's almost awkward how large he is. Holy hell, he's fast, though. Look at the distance cleared with that. Oh my god. Look at him go. Holy hell. Oh, that's so funny. Look at how far he goes off of that. That's ridiculous. Dude, that's rad. I see why everyone's been saying he's good for exploration now. That extra height actually matters. That's so funny. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let's give him his weapon. I probably should have done that already, but... Oh, look at that. Look at how natural that looks. Look at how correct that looks. Oh, my god. Oh, it's beautiful. I should probably also level that up. That would be a good idea. I should have all the materials for this. Should. I'm pretty certain. that I had enough. Well, I mean, I have 104 of those, so I definitely have enough. What's some other character upgrades that would be feasible? I mean, Chi-Chi might get, like... She could have some sort of buff while her dude is up or something. Or it could do more damage, and then she could kind of be more of a sub-DPS than she is. Or something like that. Because, I mean, she heals based on attack, so she's kind of already set up for that kind of role.
Yeah.
I feel like there's definitely a way you could buff her and have it be cool. But you're definitely right about healing effectiveness not being the way to do that. Noelle would be really easy to buff because literally you have your pit. You could literally buff anything and it's gonna be like, yep, hell yeah. Huge. Honestly, just make her shield cooldown take less time. That's it. Just knock off some time off her shield cooldown. That's it. That's all Noelle needs. That is literally all Noelle needs. Or buff her charged attack like crazy or something. Give her like a true charge slash kind of charge, you know? Instead of spinning, you just hold the button and charge for a while and then do like 100,000 damage or something. You know? That'd be fun. Uncaps the clam and increases her... What if she just gets like her own built-in pearl? There you go. That'd be fun. Then you're doubling up on clams. Double clam strat? That'd be kind of fun, actually. That'd actually be awesome. What was I doing? I knew I came there for a reason. I got distracted. Put him there. Gonna need to focus on that. I'm not sure if I have enough of this, actually. Never mind. Never mind, I do. Haha, I was ready. I did it. I had enough. I'm actually really glad that I had enough, because those birds are kind of annoying. I'm sorry, that attack value seems kind of low. 608? Is that... That's really low. Why is that so low? Why is that so low? Why is that so... What? The substat and the effect are not good enough to not at least have this much. Why did it not... Why is the attack so low? What? I mean, I know the weapon boosts attack. This one increases all damage by 8%. And gives you an extra attack. And boosts your energy recharge to massive amounts. And it has 674. This one only has 608. This one has a busted effect. And somehow gets 741. I know it has literally no substat to speak of, but like... Really? 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 He couldn't even gotten like a... He should have at least gotten 674, come on. That's dumb. That's smelly. That sucks. I've never even clocked that. So, I did prepare relics, artifacts. They're not as good as they could be. This piece goes kind of crazy, 32% crit damage. Not gonna complain about that. The rest of them are a little bit lacking in crit damage, unfortunately. And I crafted multiple of them. Multiple of them were crafted. So, you know. Yeah, he's already at 71%. So he's gonna have, oh my god. He's gonna have 90% crit rate. Why? He doesn't need that much. There's no need for that. I need more crit damage. Why didn't he have crit damage built in? If they were going to take away all his attack, why didn't they have crit damage built in? Oh my god, did you see that? Oh! Ho ho! Dude. Dude. Hold on. Okay, those are awesome normal attack animations. Oh my god. He's got a unique put away the swords animation for every hit of the attack. Dude, I haven't seen... Holy! Dude, the last time I was this blown away by normal attacks was, like, Yoon Jin. What is this? They put all this effort in just to make him suck? The speed, the power, the style. Hello? Aww. That's sad. I wish, dude, my dream would have been that he can do that thing that Ryosley can do, where he can sprint in the middle of his attack cycle and then continue from there. That would have been just about the best thing ever. I mean, I feel like with the way his attacks work, I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. Damn! That would have been the coolest thing ever. I know that's a bit of a greedy ask for me, but come on. He's allegedly like the best fighter in all of Mondstadt, and he can't have that?
Which should I choose?
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Doesn't seem like anybody has a time. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anybody's got a time yet. I just want to know how long VARKA's story quest is. Maybe if I check YouTube. I mean, I think... Oh my god, I hate YouTube on mobile. They start you in the shorts section half the time, but there's no button to leave the shorts section. So it's like, what are you doing? No videos yet? Okay, so how long has the update been available then? Because if there's no video yet. Klee's father is mentioned? You know what? Screw it then. Screw it then. I'm just gonna, screw it. I don't care how long it is. I'll be here for the rest of my life if I have to be. Whatever. I don't care. See if I care. See if I care. I don't care. No, I don't care. I'm gonna save the test run. I'm actually gonna do the test run. I wanna know how it works. Hold on. Test run, then I speed run the quest. I will not stop in the quest at any point to do anything except for the objectives. Okay, VARKA is an Animo DPS character. That's a lie. Dealing different types of elemental damage based on the party lineup. Believers drowning in their own tears now, as they should be. Okay? Alice may be like the worst mother of all time, but she had to produce that kid. So, effects of having two actors by default in VARKA's trial? That's weird, but okay. Using his elemental skill, VARKA enters the special mode. Okay, so using his skill enters the special mode. Got it. Normally charge attacks deal increased damage. Cool. Dual wielding claymores will deal corresponding elemental damage. But claymore wielding... Okay, so he does do animo damage. Nice. And they're pyro, hydro, electro, or cryo, because those are the only ones that swirl, of course. Claymore wielding in the right hand will deal... Cool. Enhanced special elemental skill and charged attack. Hitting enemies with a normal attack further reduces the time required. So kind of like Sino style. That's so sick, dude. Oh my god, look at him go. Holding elemental skill allows him to charge up and leap forward a set. Oh my god, what? So he's at, oh my god, remember when I said something about how he was jumping around when Columbina got kidnapped? And I was like, dude, he better have that jump. He actually does. He actually has the jump. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Whoa, unleash your powerful damage. Third Pyro Hydra to first slash with conversion. Aforementioned priority order of elemental types. So Pyro has the highest priority for some reason. Hydro second? That seems strange.
Try to keep up.
Does he take fall damage when he does that? Dude, I actually love that. Oh my god.
Try to keep up. Yeah.
Wait, can I plunge attack out of that? Dude, hold on. If you can plunge attack out of that? Wait a minute. New plunge DPS just dropped. Hold up.
Try to keep up.
You do it pretty much instantly too. Okay, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. So what happens if... Wait, why is it defaulting to Hydra? How long does that last? Budget chow. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like every hit gives you... How many of these can you get? Okay, so you can pretty easily get 2. You could probably get 3 if you weren't throwing the enemy around all over the place. Elemental Burst. Okay. Now, when his first beta came out, people were pretty disappointed in the burst. No, it's fine. I'm okay with it. I wish it was longer, but I'm glad that it isn't at the same time. Because it being longer means it takes longer. Go figure. It's not the best. That's for sure. I mean, compared to the rest of his animations, yeah. Compared to the rest of the animations, it's kind of a letdown. I don't know, I feel like they just could've... Maybe there's something in the background that I can't see because it's in the background or something, I don't know. You had basically Dia's birth with his swords? Oh my god, could you... Oh my god, you're a genius? Since when are you the smartest person to ever live? Hello? Dude. I mean, that's basically what his skill is, though, honestly. Okay. When everyone was saying that he sucked, I knew they were over-exaggerating a little bit. That doesn't activate your skill, though. That's sad. But, I'm gonna be honest, he seems kind of... Seems kind of good. Does seem like his burst is a little weak, though. Also, his animo damage is doing less than his pyro damage. What is that about? I think his normal attacks are doing less than Mawika's do. But we don't talk about her. We never... she's not part of the discussion. She's too strong. I can't even see his animo numbers. It kind of seems like he's actually secretly a pyro DPS. Which... kind of weird for an animal character. Kind of strange for an animal character to be competing with the pyro DPSs. Especially when one of them is Mawika, and she's kind of unbeatable. Strange choice. That jump is so fun. Oh, wait, I gotta find out if he takes damage from that. Where's somewhere nice and high I can jump from? New burst boomerang swords? Why are you suddenly, like, a genius? What happened? Why are you so smart? That would be rad. Just tosses the swords and they go crazy for a bit? Yeah, alright. Basically, like, Xiangling's burst, but times 10? I'm on board with that. I can get behind that. Yeah, I mean, I like the concept of the infusion. I can get down with that, but it's just kind of weird that his pyro damage is so high when he's
This is turning into a major headache.
animal character. It's just a little weird. Look, yeah, I know
What
who
now,
he is.
boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah. We gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll
I guess I
take care
could
of
hop
this.
on the VARKA subreddit and be like, hey, how long's the story quest? Surely someone would answer me.
Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Why is everyone gathered here at the entrance?
Yeah, what's going on over here?
It's fine. Just a minor issue.
I shouldn't be
really.
doing this right now,
I'm
but
already up.
Come on, Itlua. You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the bar. Is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
ooh, got him.
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now,
Okay.
still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat.
I did say I was actually gonna do the VARKA quest, so maybe I should be doing that instead of this right now. Why did I walk into this? Why did I walk into this? Why did I walk into this? I just
Try to keep up!
Squad leader.
try to keep up,
I've
you little.
compiled what data we have on the bases we can still
Hey,
control.
I know your voice.
My report is over at the command post.
I know your voice.
Got it.
I know
Thanks
your
for all
voice.
that.
You're always voicing like side characters. Why he always doing that? Do we have to walk this slow? Not a fan of when games do this. VARKA, you can put away your weapon now, man. You just gonna hold on to that? Okay. Why am I
Squad
slower
leader,
than you? I'm twice
Our
your height.
comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got
It
it.
makes everyone
I'll
look
be
like
over
a
as soon as I
child.
can.
Bro, I gotta get him next to Shao. Oh my god, Itlua. I know you can move faster than this.
Itlua, are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
Okay, if I just stay out of his range, I don't have to move slow. Just, he's got a field of slowdown. Just stay out of that and I'm fine.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps?
What are you talking
It'd be
about?
awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the
What are these
eye.
things you're talking about?
What? Yeah.
Oh, these?
Oh.
Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles.
Moon wagon?
You can think of them
That's
as
embarrassing.
Kavaki-powered mobile lighthouses.
That's embarrassing.
They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting
That is genuinely
supplies.
embarrassing.
As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought.
Why would you not have
But you know,
something to cook on
We
in
did
there?
install a toaster in there.
No, Paimon's right.
No. Filling stomachs is a key part of a Ratnik's
Yeah, you need
duties
to
too.
eat to survive and
Thanks
fight
for
and
reminding. A
stuff, you
proper
dum-dum.
food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't think
Right?
about this already.
And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire
Isn't this
parties,
organization
too.
like hundreds of years old?
Except
Nobody thought,
everyone does seem really
we gotta
busy.
eat to live.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can, but that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Okay.
Yeah. It's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the
Stories 2
south
uses
that the
its Japanese
strongest
title
wild
on
hunt
Discord.
anomaly we know of has been
Yeah, I've
destroyed
noticed that.
with
It's
your
kind of
help,
funny every time.
but it continues to cause havoc elsewhere.
Really funny.
So there's not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Mm.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already.
Actually, I guess
You
VARKA
like
isn't
it, we're
Chinese.
sure
Maybe a
having
Chinese beer was the
tough.
wrong choice.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing.
How are you guys
Over the
short on
years,
manpower? There's like
many of our
1,000
former
of you.
bases have fallen into disrepair,
German beer.
making
I don't
them
have any
ill-suited for
German beer.
long-term postings.
I have Scottish beer, and I actually don't. Hold on. I don't remember where. I have Dutch beer. That's close enough, right?
At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ. Yep, and that's turning this
Dutch isn't
place
that
into
far
a
off, is it?
permanent base. And most importantly,
So, you want to build one here?
exactly, we'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which
Oh
is
my God.
easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help.
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and
We'll get you
supplies.
materials, don't worry.
Generally. If only it were so simple.
Special kind of
The
a
main
meal.
It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while, at least. But unfortunately, though,
Wait, you're trying to
there's
build a
no
warehouse?
sign of the supplies that should have
That'd be
arrived
cool.
last night. Valdez is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous.
Great,
and that's
gotta go rescue this
precisely why
guy.
I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Yeah, there's always a way out of
A lot of
every
people who played
jam.
1 and 2 are
Even if that means being
just
trapped
disappointingly
inside a steel
trash and
barrel
dumb.
or
What?
getting buried
What?
This can't be any worse.
drama.
Don't tell me that's
Drama in
actually
the stories
happened.
community.
Anyway,
Turns
we
out
can have a
everyone's
look
so.
around.
Plot twist.
Maybe so.
Yep.
You're gonna have to elaborate on that. God, he's so massive. God, he's beautiful. I do double attacks in 3 and 2 and 1. Double attack? Hold on, are you telling me there's... Hold on, it sounds like you're saying there's action commands in stories? Is that true? Like Paper Mario style? Line just shows the monster is about to attack. Oh, so they're actually done? Oh, but that also means there's no action commands, is there? Oh. I mean, I know it triggers a double attack, but what does trigger a double attack? For those who don't know, of course. I mean, I obviously know. I have 700 hours in stories 1 and 2, so...
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Me when I hear something?
Huh? Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Is someone there? Help! Please, help me!
Yeah, what do you need, man? Where are you at? Wait, what does the Hexarite buff do for him? For every member from Mondstadt, the hold version of VARKA's elemental skill cooldown is decreased by 5%. That's fun. Enhances the special elemental skill. When VARKA hits an opponent, cooldown of 4 winds ascension will be reduced by 1 second. Oh, that's what was giving him the cooldown. Oh, I swear, why does he look younger? Is that what they did to his face, is they made him look younger? But I want him to look old. Oh, drinking? Oh. Damn. He's all out. That's sad. I'm so sorry, man. Wait, why does it... Dressing room? What about dressing room? Weapon? What? What the hell? What? Nameless bloodstained mud? What are you talking about? What? What is this? Where did that show? When did that... What? What? Huh? Huh? Okay, hold up. Both you and a monster and companion use the same strong attack type on a monster attacking you and your monster. Oh, so basically if you use a double attack... you get a double attack. What a concept. People had trouble figuring that out. That seems kind of obvious.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Address the monster's attack or the first attack of their
Valdis, how did you end up here?
That makes sense.
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras...
I know how to break those. Yeah,
Something
yeah.
about this doesn't quite add up.
No, I know,
and as for
it's
the
fine.
mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Whoa!
Ouch.
You don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now, too. Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline, too.
All right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then...
What's a good early game Monty?
I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for
In
this.
2, I think I'd recommend
I cover Night
Gameth.
Watch for the coming week. No, me.
You're right. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. I could use your help again, Traveler.
What do you mean? All you have to do is throw these guys with a thing, dude. It's not that hard. Why am I you? I don't want to be you. You're not the guy that I'd like to be right now.
Where'd all these monsters pop out from?
Let our guard down. Prepare for battle,
Aptonoth,
everyone.
since for some reason the thing is okay. I mean, I always do that.
Insulation chamber deployed.
And I always know what an Aptonoth is, too. I've never once in my life ever forgotten which one was which. I just wouldn't do that. That would just be silly. Whoa, even though he's level 1, he's got like 4-star damage already? That's kind of fun. That's kind of crazy. Bro's doing 4-star damage at level 1? Wait a minute, maybe he doesn't suck. Hold on. Maybe everyone was wrong and dumb?
I must
Thoughts?
leave no stone.
On me. Look after Mondstadt for me.
Damn, he dies so calmly. Why does he die so calmly? That's sad. An egg and 3 and a monster says X.
Steady as stone.
Well, you know. Not everyone is good at video games, I guess. That's really all you can say.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
You gotta be good at... Hold on, you're telling me these people... These strange, confused people... are good enough to get their environment to S. But not good enough to have any idea what's going on. That's kind of funny. That's honestly kind of hilarious.
Phew! Finally drove out those monsters. What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Itlua?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you.
Adorable.
They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early to have you follow them anyway.
That's quite the dunk on everybody else. Holy...
I see. So
That's,
that's what was going on. No wonder
Yikes. They probably only protected you because they
That's
detected
really
the
funny,
scent of
though.
grass and flowers on your person. Either way, thank you both.
Yeah. Alright, now let me get my rewards and level up your stupid camp.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again.
So true.
Putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdez would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me.
You're still neglecting your duties, though.
I know,
Sorry.
I know,
All right. Now that we've got him out,
Beat him up.
let's head back.
Kick him in the shin. That'll teach him.
Alrighty. That's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations.
Damn, why you guys so
However,
unchill?
he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the wild hunt.
Yeah,
As
okay.
such, as per his wishes,
Protecting the
he'll be
lighthouse?
responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Oh. This kind of sounds like he's getting
speaking of which-
rewarded.
Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, so long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the wild
How do I
hunt
know
or
what
anything
part of
else,
my monster is
our
it?
efforts will
What?
not have been in
What do you
vain.
mean? What?
Anyway,
What
I
part?
should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself.
Third game added an icon for it? Oh.
Don't worry. It won't be this big.
Target Nargacuga's wing arms. Pro tip. Just a little pro tip.
It'll be done in no
Crazy
time.
little pro tip.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But
Believe me?
I'm
Did
sure
he just
you've
say
got a lot on
believe
your
me?
plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us?
I'm pretty sure bro just
wouldn't
said
feel
believe
right.
me.
How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures,
Yes, 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 I'm gonna help. Oh my god. Yes, I'm here to help. I know, that's what I'm here for. Oh my god, shut up.
in that case,
Target is wings, only
let
his
me say
tail,
again
body,
that
and
it's an
head.
honor.
Oh. Okay, target is tail then, I guess. Go for the tail then. I can't wait to see what this lighthouse is gonna look like. Although I definitely don't have enough to get it to max, and even if I did have enough stuff to get it to max, I can't get it to max because my area progress isn't at 80% yet. Although it is close. Huh. Wait, I could get this one to... Oh wait, do you need 90%? Oh, I think you need 90%. That one says reward available though, so maybe I don't need 90%. Huh. My phone's gonna die. Man. I immediately see multiple people that got double VARKAs. Okay. Alright. Cool. Still, I got him and his weapon and what? 40 wishes? What was it? I don't know. Let's just throw another 10 at him for funsies. Damn. Okay, I'm getting blessed with sucrose. If that was a thing I needed, I'd be very happy. God, okay, hold on. My phone died. I gotta plug it in. What if I get like an emergency call or something? I don't know. Oh wait, my... Turns out the charger was actually just sitting next to me the whole time. How do I not kill a feral monster and make it retreat? Can't make it retreat. It's literally impossible. Oh, wow. These are good questions. These are very good questions. Why would they want it to retreat anyway? 300, 300. And then a bunch of random codes that I found. So that's fun. Hell yeah. That's a good payday, actually. Plus a bunch of random crap. Yeah, nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Should I level him up yet? No, I'm not leveling him up until I'm out of wishes. That's when I'll level him up. Ooh, a hole to jump into? I love jumping into holes. Ouch. Yeah. That was funny. Okay, hold on. That was a funny listen. Sanctum of Departed Heroes. I'm sorry, where have I found myself? Where have I found myself right after saying the name of the place is really funny. I guess I'm not doing a story quest?
Yeah.
Found my first feral Paloma. It didn't retreat and it died. Now what? There's only one. Oh my God. Do they think they can get feral eggs? Why would you want those? I mean, I guess all eggs are feral if you think about it, but you know what I mean.
On me.
You know what I mean. What is this? Around 4 this morning, I was jolted awake by waves of what? Huh? Okay, well, this doesn't go anywhere that I need to go. Kind of looked like Nightshade. That's cool. I just walked back to exactly where I came from. What is wrong with me? Holy, I'm dumb. There's something over here. I mean, obviously I gotta do the story quest to figure that out, but I don't know which story quest it is. Does anyone know if there's spiders? Yeah, I imagine, there's probably spider eggs. Call me crazy. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there are spider eggs, though. Alright, I still haven't found out if he does fall damage. Takes fall damage yet. Fine, I'll feed them all of my sigils, whatever.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh, thanks, VARKA. That's so nice. Oh, jeez. Yeah, of course he's stuck working. Alright, fine, you can have all my stuff. Oh wait, I get paid for this too? Oh, I forgot how paid you get for these. Oh, hell yeah. How do I know if Monsi's good aside from the potent thing? What? What do you mean aside from the potent thing? That's literally the mechanic. I don't even play these games. Oh my god. I played one collaboration quest and even I know that. Are you serious right now? Come on.
Try to keep up.
I thought usually RPGs were played by, like, people who actually played video games.
On me.
Isn't that accurate to say? I mean, this VARKA story quest is not going to be 5 hours long. No, I didn't want to start it again. So I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's not too late. I'm doing it. Screw it. Screw it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. Wait, can I just do that challenge and get the sword? Do I even have to do the story quest? What if I get a double VARKA, though? Oh my god, wait. What if I do? Could you imagine? That'd be so lit. That'd be so rad. Damn it. Give me 2 4 stars at least. Alright, 3 4 stars. Look at that. I'm moving on up in the world. I got 3 whole 4 stars. Maybe I shouldn't spend all of my wishes on him if I already got him and his weapon. No, it's fine. Ito's never coming back, right? Like, he's not going to be back for a while. There's no way he's ever coming back. They got new characters to market now. There's no way Ito is going to show up. Ito's not showing up. It's fine. What do I do with my unused ones? Is there some way to merge them? Merge them? Well, excuse me? What Pokemon games are they playing? Merge them? What kind of homunculus shit are they doing over there?
Yeah.
Huh? What? They play one of the Pokemon puzzle games or something? That's a disturbing sentence. I don't even want to know what they're talking about. Oh my god. Huh? Okay, alright. That's cool. Yeah, merge them. Totally. That's what you do with them. Freaks. I'm telling you, freaks. Oh, it's literally a story quest. I didn't even realize that.
Huh?
Well, it's definitely not that long. No, I interrupted! Oh, wait, I can use this again. I can use this again. That means I can make more relics for VARKA. Sorry, artifacts. I can make more artifacts for VARKA. Oh, I mean, why not, right? Really, why not? That sucks. Does it suck? Yeah, that sucks. I somehow got a Glavenus egg, even though I haven't beaten the game. Why would you be shocked by that? What? These questions are confused. They say there are no bad questions, but sometimes... I think the only bad questions are any questions asked before the person tries to think about it, you know? Like, if you've thought about it and you genuinely just don't have an answer, fine, ask a dumb question. I get it. But what... Did you think? Did you think? Did you try to answer the question on your own first? Because it sounds like none of these people did. I don't know who's proposing these questions. But, like, that's pretty bad. That's a terrible roll. Everything went into the raw stats. That's... Oh, I've already got enough. What? I only sacrificed 2 things. 2 things is enough to fill the bar? Really? Oh, I must have had extras. That would make sense. Do I make something new for VARKA again? I'm tempted to. I'm really tempted to. Where did that letter end up? Whatever. Wait, I have to view the letter? Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. It's in here, right? It's in here? Yes. You found its way into your bag at some point. Long time no see, my friend. What's that? You say we just met recently? For a heart that always misses its friends, every second feels like an eternity. That's adorable. And after such a great adventure and not cry, you must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me at Starsnatch Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are already tuned. A bard. Venti, I know it's you, man.
Oh, it's from the Tone Deaf Bard.
Someone tell me the materials
Apparently,
needed
he
to
wants
farm
hear all
Rathian
about our
weapons.
adventures in Not Cry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of it.
Okay,
in
see,
return.
that one is
Come on,
extra
let's go to
confusing.
Starsnatch Cliff.
Because presumably the only people playing Monster Hunter stories are people who have played Monster Hunter, correct? That's a fair assumption to make? So if you've presumably played Monster Hunter, or at least know Monster Hunter, that's not even a question that would ever cross your mind, right? Because that's like the entire gameplay loop. So, huh? Huh? Just, huh? What do you mean? That one hurts my brain a bit. That one, oh, that one gave me a headache. Just, holy, that's, ouch. Ouch. Also, doesn't the equipment literally tell you what it needs? So, like, I don't know, look at it. Have you tried reading? Sounds like reading would have been an option. Okay, one more. I can't stop. Don't skip. Ah. Xiangling. Okay, well, how many wishes does that leave me with? Still a solid 40. I feel like... Oh man, could you imagine if the 5 stars I pulled were both VARKA? I would have C2. Dude, that'd be so awesome. Oh, that would have been so awesome.
On me.
I guess it couldn't have gone as well as the Zhao wishes, though. That would have been too much to ask. That would have just been a little bit too much to ask. Good distance, good height. I mean, the charge up and the landing's a little slow, but... Oh, hey, bud. Yeah, I know who Venti is. You don't gotta show off. Have they ever considered giving Venti an outfit? He doesn't look bad, it's just he looks a little outdated. Not bad, just outdated.
Ah, welcome back, old friend.
Hello.
And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt?
I like that one.
The Tumaini of Natlan?
I actually kind of like that
Or
one
the
too.
great hero of Nodcry?
That one's kind of forced.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Not Cry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
News travels fast on the wind. But
Very
before
funny.
I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth.
I am not a horse.
My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale.
I am not a horse. I'm not a horse. I'm not a horse.
Amazing! Incredible!
A workhorse, maybe,
The
but...
Rahier of Solnari and the Doctor? Truly a tale for the ages!
First time playing Monster Hunter, I like the dragon with the combat. I'm so confused with the combat. There's too many stuff to know. Too many stuff to know. Well, that person is 12 years old. That person's 12 years old. That one's...
So, I'm guessing the wild hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rahier of Solnari?
No, not exactly.
We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
There's still some vestiges. That's a good way to
Well,
put
that's
it.
good to hear.
Like that
Hey,
giant eyeball?
Now that
That's
the
still
Northern
there.
Abyss calamity is finally resolved, VARKA must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right?
There's still that giant eyeball there. What are we
I
talking
haven't
about?
seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Have you two actually met, by the way, or is that just a lie?
Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside.
You're just resting your eyes.
It was
okay.
a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern.
Oh, he doesn't have his sword yet.
In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered
God
walls and an
darn.
angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
How come I'm not allowed to hit the missiles?
They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Ooh, got him.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Well, kind of like that. By any chance, did it perhaps sound like that?
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, bring it on!
Who?
like that.
Whomst? Oh, it's him.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as VARKA said.
Okay, now all that stuff they said about him being tough or whatever. I didn't believe it, but that voice, that's the voice of a psychopath.
A young knight of Favonius
So
trekking
maybe-
out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure.
A bard in green clothes.
Is he a 4-star?
Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti?
Speaking of Monster Hunter, bro's got the slinger. What?
I was just wondering how I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard?
He's got a slinger, bro.
Strange place to start your search.
Maybe I don't hit him? 5-star, we already went through this. Are you sure, though? I mean, look at him. Look at him. That's a 4-star. Look at that guy. That's a 4-star guy.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time.
I guess with those eyes, I shouldn't be surprised that he sounds like a psycho.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and
Vice
a
Captain?
member of the Expeditionary Force.
You're only a vice
Nice to make your
captain?
acquaintance.
VARKA's talked you up quite a bit for just being a vice captain.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second.
You need to play 1 and 2 Nuns in the story?
either.
I don't know, watch the trailers. Like,
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all.
he's insane.
Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me. Sounds like I missed out on some serious action.
Hold on. He might be tough. But I'm telling you, you give Noel, like, one good day of training, he's dead.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the doctor. So, why did VARKA send you back?
Why don't they just train Noel in hand-to-hand combat? If she's so clumsy with a weapon, just teach her how to throw a punch.
Deliver
Duh.
some letters.
Duh.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius,
That's how the
one
Longwood
for the
Churls
church,
fight.
another for the Dawn Winery, at least.
And
10
that's how
left in
strong she
total.
is, at least. So, I mean...
Jeez. How many people has he sent to deliver his mail now?
Tell her to throw rocks.
Mika, Inefa, Lolan. He
Someone
should
across
just
the
hire
list
a
of all the
full-time
second
mailman
animals?
already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's go with... Sir Writes-A-Lot.
Sir writes a lot, okay.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Mizu.
So, tone deaf or not,
Mizu.
I wear the title of Bard with pride.
Yeah.
And I consider Sir Writes-A-Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man has come all the way to the Thousand Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too.
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
Or the
I
Angel
figured
Share.
that since there was this punching bag here, oh, sorry, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to Mondstadt.
That VARKA is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be
Oh,
nearby.
did they just bust out the word slapdash? Really?
Oh, he also
Nobody
said
said
to
that
remind
in,
you to
like,
write back.
100 years.
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies.
Yeah, sure,
But
you
if
liar.
I'm supposed to write back this time... VARKA gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt
Some
and deliver the
character,
rest of them first?
some older character's hair doesn't really hold up, but I think Venti's actually still looks pretty good.
My thoughts exactly. Assuming I can find the way.
Well,
That's just the
why
rest
don't
of
we
his
have
outfit that-
Mondstadt's honorary knight
Not
escort
so
this
much.
homeward-bound wanderer to the city?
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's done any guide work.
Thank you so much, Honorary Knight. And you, Miss Guide.
Okay, so he's one of okay, cool. He's like a psycho, but he's also really nice. He's a nice psycho. I like the nice psycho character type usually.
The Abyss. The Wild Hunt. Andreas.
Maybe he won't suck that much.
Get home safe, VARKA.
I still think Varka's overhyping the guy, but you know,
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden?
isn't the wind cool?
Is someone talking about me?
Is your character fully voiced? Did they not watch the trailer? Again, well, how are these people so interested in a game that they've clearly not even looked at the trailer for?
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my office. That would be terrible.
You got a secret stash of cash in your office?
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Yo, that guy's rocking a claymore? I'm sorry, why is your sword so big?
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Bro's got the extra big claymore. Hold on, who's that guy? Wait a minute.
Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to
Now
us.
make that guy playable.
This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final
Bro's
few
got the
targets,
double XL
and
claymore.
then we will make our triumphant return.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Stormwind!
Does he just not get the... Did he just not get the... I'm confused. Okay, his second attack was damage. But he doesn't get the boost? He doesn't get the boosted version?
Try to keep up!
He's worth a shot. Does it demo save transfer to the full game?
Without
Probably
the
the
right
same
share
way
of
it does
Solari
for
to direct
everything
them,
else.
It seems
That's
like
just a
all
silly
that's
question.
left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is all that the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be...
Good.
Ooh,
You know the
suspected
drill.
target. Okay.
Stay here and stand guard.
Yes, Grandmaster.
I like the Knights of Favonius salute. I think it's very simple and very effective.
We meet again, Andreas.
Andreas? What do you mean? That guy's in Mondstadt. What are you talking about?
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was planning to take a look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What is it?
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
You know, VARKA may not seem smart, but he caught on to that quick.
Everything seems normal so far. Here's hoping I'm just overthinking things. There are 2 other places to check.
Free space for
Maybe
bingo.
this will all go smoothly after all.
Yeah, but do you expect kids these days to know bingo? Actually, probably. There's probably a Roblox bingo game. Never mind. No excuse on that one.
It's your turn, my friend.
Why weren't you using that in combat just a second ago?
Come, Andreas!
I'm sorry, are you collecting souls of what? VARKA, what you doing, bud? You slurping up wolf souls, or? Should have read the weapon.
Though, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
That's a good name.
Might be better to go by...
Fluffy. Snowball.
Boreas.
Oh, also, I always have been saying it as Boreas, which I realize is the exact same pronunciation, just with a different stress on the different syllable. But, I don't know, I kind of like the way I say it better.
Huh?
Injustice, corruption, iniquity. Is the surface world still as wretched and foul as ever?
VARKA, don't answer that.
Answer me.
I don't think he's gonna like the
Heir
answer.
to the knighthood of Boreas.
Why is there an emo version of Andreas? What's going on here?
Looks like I'm not getting out of this without a fight.
Ah, you can take him. Ooh, sick chapter start cutscene. Okay, wait a minute. It's not often that pops up over such a cool image. And we're cutting away from that now, aren't we? Oh, come on.
That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
Also, Jean mentioned after how long?
P.S. Everyone's keeping up with their daily training.
No.
I'll be testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed. P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Surprise-a-lot is really living up to his name. I guess the Grand Master must have something specific to say to each of us.
Did Amber get a new mic?
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Sorry. I'll try to remain calm.
Jean? Oh, yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter
Wait,
for
yeah,
him
why
as well.
is Noelle here? She's not a knight.
You mean Kaya?
I'm not
He
complaining.
said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share.
Eula gets to speak for the first time since... Holy, was it that poetry event in Liyue? She wasn't even part of it. She was just in the epilogue. Is that how long ago that was? I think it was. Oh my god.
Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel.
Still sounds the same as
But
I
I'd
remember.
say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Hi, Mom Beth. There'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter?
I was just about to ask where he was.
Really? Oh, that
Noelle's
would be a
here,
great
but
help,
Kaya?
thank you.
Nope.
Our thanks to you too, Lowen.
Guess he hasn't gotten his letter
The
yet.
other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great, but I won't be resting just yet. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial. Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Is Thousand Blades the only AoE skill? I'm gonna go with no.
Very well, but please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
He will. I believe him, actually. I know he's insane, but I do believe that he's gonna show respect. Something's bothering Jean. Yeah, well, she's about to lose her acting Grandmaster job title. No! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god. Please?
Grandmaster offered lots of advice in his letter regarding my recent assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, Honorary Knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
I genuinely don't think that she's had to record lines for this game for a couple years, probably, at this point. And yet she still sounds exactly the same. Sampo could never. Sampo could never disappear for more than a week and come back and remember his voice. You honestly gotta give credit to a lot of the voice actors in this game. Playing forgotten characters. Because they come back and they kill it every time. Gotta love that.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time.
That's gotta hurt a little bit.
I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before.
Nope.
When the time comes,
Haven't actually.
you better keep an eye on him for me.
No, I haven't actually seen that though. That's the problem. I wish I could help you, but I actually can't. He got so shafted in the main story that I can't tell you what he's capable of.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review. I'm not letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one. On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a little once VARKA returns.
I doubt it. Maybe I'll do a quest and then watch all the trailers for the quest. just because that makes the most sense, you know? Was there anyone else in here? I got Noelle. Everyone else seems to have left. Noelle, I'm so happy to see you. Really am. Really, really. Truly. Glad they brought her back. Finally.
Huh?
Holy. Oh, hey guys.
Okay, we'll
What's
deliver
Sucrose
these
doing over
letters
there?
to the Adventurers Guild and the Cat's Tail. You can just handle the ones for the Angel share.
Sure.
The expedition is finally wrapping up. Oh, I hope the maps I made on our way there are good enough to get them safely home.
That's a question made out of desperation and love. I'm not gonna make fun of that one.
The
You asked me this
Grandmaster
question, you
wrote
already
in
know
his
the
letter
answer.
that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent
Exactly.
worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
That was quite the yay. That was a good delivery right there. I still hate Sucrose's voice. It's not bad. It's not a bad performance. Okay? It just doesn't have any character. And that makes me sad. That's all. That's all there is to it. Okay. You know what? This is a good place to do 10 wishes. I'm right inside headquarters. Come on. Damn it. And it's Sucrose again! Oh my god! Dude, I've gotten C6 Sucrose already. If I didn't already have her, I guess I'd be hyped, but... Sheesh. It is a nice refund, though. I can't complain about that. I'd be dumb to wait, what? Oh, I was supposed to talk to Jean. I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm dumb. Yo, what up? Okay.
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
It seems like you have something on your mind, Jean.
Is it that obvious?
It is that obvious.
VARKA's coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
Ogden is the goat. I will not accept his slander. I bet he makes the best decision every time. And then even if he does something that you're like, that was a weird choice, it actually turns out to be the best decision.
True.
I believe in him
From what you and
100%.
Lowen have
He can
told
do
me,
whatever he wants.
The expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives. It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
I'm not convinced on that second one, but yeah.
And yet, for some reason,
Paralyzes poison and spams
I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before
Yeah,
he
all
left.
of those things are always good. Like, there's no bad time to do that.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
Who would that be? Noel? Noel? It should be, and you know it should be.
I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
Like Noel, who is freakishly strong.
Some have
Remember?
yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting.
Noel?
And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet. What's wrong? Well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death.
Pukas kind of shit? Aw.
This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return. Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history.
Oh.
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did.
It shouldn't be Boreas, it should be Boreas.
But he had an informal disciple,
It's gonna start annoying me at this
a
point.
knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly. Ravenwood's valor
Affliction
and
upbuffs on
swordsmanship
himself and then
earned
dies
him
and
the
loses
wolf
the
spirit's
buff.
recognition.
Aw. He's just a silly little guy.
When the old aristocracy tried to regain power, Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From then on, the title of Knight of Boreas was passed down from generation to generation within the Knights of Favonius.
Bro, I'm telling you, give it to Noel, and you won't even need a next one.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving spirit of an ancient god.
Oh, that's what Andreas is. Okay.
And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity. Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love, came to understand it through the journey with his human companion.
Oh.
In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Oh, you're just gonna drop that out of nowhere?
The great Wolf King of the North came here from Nodcry.
Oh.
Although he doesn't like to speak of his past. In fact, he rarely shows himself to people at all nowadays. As such, this tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North.
There's a Nodcry wolf?
I kept my
Is that the same guy you were
speculations
just
to
talking about?
myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt.
Isn't Jean one of the winds?
You experienced the turmoil caused by Deval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
Rajan listed as a question mark on What?
No wonder Varka
That's
wasn't
funny.
clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions. Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency, even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action. I'm sure the Grand Master is relieved to know that it's in place.
Right.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angel Share now.
Does he take fall damage? Okay, well, that wasn't very high fall. I can't tell based on that. He did jump down lower. Here, let's teleport to the top of the building. Yes, I'm too lazy to climb the building. Who would win in a fight? Kushala or Dvalin? That's an important question.
Try to keep up.
Oh, is that straight up no fall damage? Does this description mention it? Duration of a charge will increase the distance of the leap. It doesn't say. Cat's tail? The wind knows no dread of tomorrow, nor does it suffer the bite of chains. Prisons and high walls cannot confine the wind, nor can they silence those who sing for freedom. Well said, but that interpretation does not authorize you to slip out of solitary confinement and reward yourself with drinks at the Cat's Tail after Jean grounds you, Grandmaster VARKA. Hold on. Grandmaster VARKA? Bro's getting grounded by Jean? Slipping out to the Cat's Tail, though? That's Omega based. I'm letting it slide. He gains like a little effect. I don't know what that means.
On me. Try to keep up.
That must be like the I can't take fall damage thing. It's gotta be what that is, right? Why are we going to the Angel Share instead of the Cat's Tail? Oh my god, every time I try to go into this door. Are you telling me that Kaya's just not cool enough to hang out at the Cat's Tail? Knew he sucked.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather,
Rosaria?
start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Oh.
Please. I've known that little trick for a good 10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
Couldn't couldn't both of you just use your vision to cool your drink? What is wrong with you two?
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
Versus normal. Royal ones sound cooler.
Rosaria! D-Luke! Paimon knew we'd find you here.
The monster weapon. That's kind of neat.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
Yep.
A little liveliness never killed anyone.
I have a letter for you. Here you go. Read your letter. Be
Please
happy.
allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric.
Who?
We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you before I left, though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
What is he asking?
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the Grand Master is still
Oh,
refusing
I
to
thought that was
drop it.
Kaya's letter. He wants Luke to join the Knights, I see.
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
You're getting harder to find. Oh, we finally ran out of dumb questions?
Huh? Drip what? What's this about?
Nothing, really.
It's not nothing, don't lie to me.
Before leaving on the expedition, VARKA came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
What
He
needed to make Wrath about?
asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
No, that's a good one.
And I declined.
That's an eternal one.
Like you skipped a lot of details.
That's gonna get referenced in the future for sure.
Whatever details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then, but my answer remains unchanged. Both the Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
Okay.
I can't
Okay,
see the
Edgelord,
shadows
okay.
that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
Totally, man.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument.
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
I get, okay, I understand why you're the one saying that, but you could just leave the church, dude. You don't follow any of the rules. Just leave. I don't know why you're even still part of it.
You think so? Never mind the Knights. Have you
Oh,
honestly
even he's
ever
gonna say
been
it.
bound by the
Okay,
rules
thank you,
of the
thank you,
church?
Kaya.
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the Knights to begin with?
Hold on, okay, hold on, wait. Okay, so your argument, wait, wait. Hold on, so your argument is that you gotta follow the rules, but you join the church because you don't have to follow the rules. Rosaria, are you drunk right now?
Are they arguing or not? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, kind of like the contingencies Jean was talking about.
Okay. Rosaria might be wasted, even though it's still in the morning.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages.
Smart. Smart. Big brain.
My reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Why doesn't Rosaria join the Knights? Why is nobody asking her to join the Knights? Because she's already part of the church? She's pretty deadly.
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
It's no trouble. Lowen did most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Yeah, I wanted to see you.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh? Scheme?
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back. There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
Damn, she sounds really upset. What are you talking about?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before? The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception. The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this?
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago.
Of course it was.
Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived.
Okay.
He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the blood-stained knight.
Yikes! Bloodstained Knight? That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight, but he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his
Why has her
tutor and
delivery
mentor,
been, during this
Rostam.
monologue been so weird?
The endless bloodshed
She's talking with
stained
way too
his
much
sword
energy.
and armor a crimson as deep as black. transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters.
I think my Rosario
leaving
drunk theory
Mondstadt
is
and the
correct.
Knights of Favonius behind.
Otherwise, why would you be talking so loud?
To this day, no
makes
one
sense.
knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why VARKA keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone. After all these years, he's still as persistent as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
Don't pretend you don't love it.
Turns out VARKA's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Anyway, there's still
What
something
do
about
you
this
mean?
whole Boreas business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland.
We can go talk to him.
It's a great idea. Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up.
Yeah, I don't know why he liked me so much. That's kind of weird when you think about it. I'm nobody. I'm just a guy who showed up there once. But I mean, I'm not complaining. That was some weird noises. Those... okay. Alright, Parker, calm down. It's just a tree. Oh, you're gonna immediately... Okay. Yo, what up? Owen, where you at? Oh, why does it look gross here? That's odd. Lowen, you still alive?
What's going on here? Was Wolfendom always like this?
Razor, are you around?
What are they doing here?
Oh, not these guys. I hate these guys. Oh my god, I hate these guys. I don't want to deal with these guys. These guys suck. It's fine. Yeah, without his witch buff, he really is kind of.
Time to get serious.
I think at most you can get 2 in barely. It's kind of sad.
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
I've been making constant buffs to Noelle. The amount of premium material that I have spent on Noelle is actually insane. Recently, I gave her more crit rate.
Are you alright?
Because her crit damage is stupidly high. She needed the crit rate more.
Oh no! What now?
Hi, you're alive. What up, man?
You scared Paimon stiff!
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
It was Kaya, Diluc, and Rosario, my
Okay.
beloved.
Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Smart guy knows about the disguises. Huh?
Paimon passed a test?
You may dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. Ah, a familiar scent.
I don't... Maybe I just forgot, but...
Well, if the boss of Wolfendom has vouched for you, I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
No, it's fine.
Sure
I get it.
Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though.
Yeah, he does seem a little off. Also, I swear, I don't... Has he talked before?
Try to keep up.
Yeah. Probably.
Try to keep up.
Hi. Long time to... Oh, hey, Razor. There he is.
Lupus
Alright.
Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks.
Good job, Razor.
However, their assault went beyond the mere physical world. They followed my trail
some magic
from the distant north
nonsense.
across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. We meet again, human Lupical.
Hi. Hi, buddy.
Are you saying that the wild hunt we just got attacked by came all the way from Nodcry to Mondstadt?
Duh.
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete being. I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul, the source of this turmoil. I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Nodcry, from whence I came.
Right. Totally.
Now Paimon's even more confused.
Why is
How can you
everyone...
be in 2 places at once?
Look, Paimon, everyone has an obsession. Every god has an obsession with splitting themselves up. I don't know why you're surprised.
For many gods, housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Thanks for showing up for no reason. Yep, you can stop
The
silent on
Wolf
this now.
King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Tone Bard? What are you doing here?
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Thanks, man.
Lupus Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall.
Sealy
Enchanted
Hall?
by their song, tender as the dawn's starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south.
Okay.
As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that given by the reclusive king in his tower?
What?
The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept. 500 bitter winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night asked the wolf to
Bro
join him
slept
on
for
a journey
500
south,
years.
to see once more
I
the
wish.
land that had all but faded from his memory.
That's what I need. I need a 500
The
year
gentle wolf, unwilling to refuse the human's earnest plea, split his soul into 2 halves and left his home once more. Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the night's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that night 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt...
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Nodcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace
Why
in
did
his
you
heart
leave part
even
of
to
your
this
marker
day.
Naga anyway?
That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Nodcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be that guy who's got blood in his name? No, that would be silly.
Oh, the White Knight who became the Bloodstained Knight?
Oh my god,
the
it was him.
mightiest knight of Boreas? But wasn't he from 500 years ago?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his connection to Boreas, his final destination, it was the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Of course
as
it
you
was.
call it.
Uh-huh. Of course.
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves.
Oh, great. Yeah, I'll walk all the way over
As
there.
luck
Totally.
would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to be free right now.
What?
If you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift.
No way. Am I getting a ride on a dragon?
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
Holy crap, they remember that he existed.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout, Nodcry
I guess
must
he was
be in
mentioned
real
in,
trouble by now.
Durin's
I hope VARKA
quest
can handle
too.
it.
So I guess-
Is he in danger?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person.
What?
Along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, wish it could be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
Really? This is the first time we've met and you're already like, yeah.
I'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that try harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
Try out some new moves. Okay.
I stay in Mondstadt too.
We weren't really giving you a chance.
With Traveler's help.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Oh, what you doing there? No, but that's Razor's, not mine. I use a sword, not Claymore.
Traveler, give this token to the current knight of Boreas. It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
Sure.
To prevent
Totally.
the entanglement of souls.
This is kind of goofy.
The most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
This is kind of
Although,
dumb.
truth be told,
Hate to
that
say it,
knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within.
Sure.
The great wolf king of the north remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
Yeah, but you just gave me his weapon.
I will protect Lupacol.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Noelle only got 2 lines. Well, I guess 3. Noelle only got 3 lines.
I can read VARKA's letter. I will try my best to write a reply.
A wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
Cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. Where's my dragon
Questions
taxi?
before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Sure,
The
fine.
root of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, dominator of wolves and god of the north wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the god of storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt. When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day.
Oh, see, that makes a lot more sense than your Bard version.
Any
Thanks.
questions before you set off? Better ask now.
No, I'm good. That's all I really want
All
to know.
right. Over to you, Dvalin.
There he is. Yeah, what if there was a flying minigame right now? Remember when those were a thing? That'd be pretty cool.
The Knight of Boreas awaits below. We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
Since when do you speak? No, he must have spoken in... No, hold on. If he had spoken in Durin's story quest, I would have remembered that. Oh. Suppose that's a fine enough plan, yeah.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
God damn. Is that everything for Master. I mean, I'm not complaining. Dvalin's cool.
Haha!
Did
Reinforcements!
he just use Dendro of all things?
And Paimon too.
Odd choice.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now. Fight or flight? What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble.
So fight us
But
yourself,
they have
coward.
served their purpose.
Do it. You won't.
I now understand your tactics.
Yeah, oh yeah,
And
of course,
you,
yeah.
in turn, farewell, heir to the knighthood.
That bird just chilling there like nothing's happening. Bro, that bird is probably
Guess they're
stronger than
retreating for now.
a traveler, honestly.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? Ugh, forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate.
Damn.
Right now, true. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight, killing him might be just about possible. Especially now that you're here.
Don't pretend like you couldn't have done it on your own.
The difficult part is, we can't kill him right now.
Okay.
Huh?
Why?
What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the Five Sinners.
Right, so what's the problem?
But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andreas' remnant soul. Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is.
I don't. Share with the class.
I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which
What?
Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. We still have some big challenges ahead before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Right. Totally. Yehoda! Yehoda's a good luck charm. And I once again killed Paimon's dialogue. Okay, love when that happens. I'm such a big fan of when that happens. Yehoda's a good luck charm, right? Damn it. What? What's up? What did you do? What happened? Is everything gonna be okay? Oh, that's so much worse than a character. Can remove Ratha on your team in Stories 2 postgame? Oh. Whole life thinking he was glued to your team? That's actually kind of surprising. I'm surprised he isn't. Dude, no, I promise Yehoda's a good luck charm. I promise. I'm down to 14. There's got to be a way I can get up to 20. Okay, Yehoda was not a good luck charm. Oh, you know what I need? Oh, duh. Nope, that's the map. Obviously, what I needed to do is level him up. Duh. Oh, right, he's got crit damage built in. Hold on. Get that back down to 50. I want to know exactly how much it is. Yeah, okay. It just showed it off. It didn't actually do anything yet. 9.6. Oh, crap. I don't have any of those yet. Oh, no. I didn't want to get distracted.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
Alright, I wasn't sold on that one, but then he said good one. And you know what? Yeah, he makes a good point. Where do I... Oh, that's you. Wait, you're telling me you weren't already on the map? I thought you were. Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Could I have farmed this guy the whole time? No, that doesn't look familiar. There's no way I wouldn't have seen that. Okay, hold up. What the hell am I looking at? What are you? Uh-huh. He's some sort of strange lizard.
Try to keep up.
What the? Oh my god, you really are like a oh, he's like a gecko? Best boss ever.
Installation chamber. I must leave no stone
Actually, worst boss ever because he wants me to heal and I only have Noelle. Noelle's a good healer, it's just, you know, she's a better healer when I actually have her first ring. Are you gonna do something crazy?
Accelerate.
Oh, he doesn't actually close any distance when he does that. That's stupid!
Try to keep up.
Why doesn't he actually close distance when he does that? That's such a missed opportunity.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
I don't know why I thought it would. I'm stupid for thinking that it would, honestly. That is 100% on me. Oh my god, there's a bunch of him now? What am I supposed to do? Okay, they're just Yoshi. Wait, can you break these faster because he attacks faster? No, because Noelle... Well, maybe a little faster. Whoops, I got shot. My bad, I got shot. Oh, he died to that. He still had so much health left, though. Whoops. Having to fight a geo-oriented boss for a animo character feels a little odd, to be honest. But I love him. He's a gecko. And he's... Okay, he's a gecko. That's about the best part there. Okay. Is there a reason sound disappeared for a second there? 69.2? Okay. 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 Crap, I need more. That's fine. I still have... Wait. That'll help.
Let me guess. Need something tailor-made?
Yes. I need the largest coat you have. I didn't change the team. That thing that I always do where I don't change the team, I did that thing again. He doesn't like when you hit him with geo damage, huh? Or is that because I was healing so fast? Noelle's kind of beaten me. Noelle's kind of absolutely obliterated me.
Look after Mondstadt for me.
Damn it. At least it's not Diona, though.
Defensive mode engaged.
What happens if I don't kill him with this? What happens if I just leave this alone? Ow. I didn't even do anything. Bro, this guy sucks. Bro, this guy sucks. Is it the healing that's staggering him like that?
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated. Leave it up to me.
I mean, I love him, but he kind of sucks. I don't. I've gotten 4 twice now, that's pretty hype. Let's keep this train rolling. He still didn't unlock the witch's thing? Oh, wait, because I haven't done witch's homework. Duh, wait, hold on, wait a minute. Where is that? In the book, obviously.
I must leave no insulation chamber.
Can I kill this guy before he does his thing? The better team, probably.
Leave it all to me. Cleanup sequence in the...
Shred him!
You know... Wow, you really can just delete him before he does his thing. And his thing doesn't do anything. That boss kind of sucks. I can't lie, that boss is kind of lame. I need so many more of those. Why did that? Just 3 more. Fine, I'll do it again. I'm gonna try something else though. You know, the Geo team will probably be enough to do it. So I'll just put in Kachina. Where is Kachina? There's Kachina. Pressed the wrong button.
Whoa! I can join the team?
Yes, Kachina, you can join the team. Even though this this team doesn't actually have anything for you to make crystallized shields with, I'm still letting you in.
As a good night should.
Look at all that geo damage. Oh my goodness. Beautiful.
steady as stone. Let her rip! As a dutiful maid would.
I don't know I'll get another burst. Okay. That was weird. Why is it over here? Oh, wow, wait. They put this outside of the arena so that when you collect it, you don't immediately start the next fight when it respawns. Huh, isn't that nice of them? I'm shocked that they I'm shocked that they thought about that. They didn't change the spawn location for any of the other bosses. Maybe they did. I guess I don't know. I haven't checked every boss. I don't see why they would, though. Seven immediately? Goddamn, what did I do? Oh, I did the wishing thing. That's what I did. Oh, and I did that. And I did that. I see. Well, that's convenient. I'm pretty sure I did that when the last one was still up. So... I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I need... Well, that's dumb. Oh, right, 2 more wishes from this guy. Duh! How could I forget? I just realized that I abandoned Yehoda. That's kind of awkward. I don't want to have to teleport all the way back down here. Guess I could just enter my teapot. Whatever. 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 Yo, what if VARKA was better? What if VARKA didn't deal a bunch of elemental damage for elements that he's not part of? Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something wacky? There. All I need is boss materials now. That makes things a little bit easier. What? Hey guys, what are you up to?
And that's the alchemical transmutation process.
I still can't remember the formula from just now. If I damage the crafting bench...
For small-scale work like this...
Dude, what if the crafting bench starts talking?
Besides, losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning alchemy. Yes. After all, alchemy counts as common sense in this world. Durin happens to be interested in this too. Although the environment here is somewhat rudimentary.
I wrote down all the formulas Albedo taught me.
When it comes to learning, how fast you go isn't what matters. It looks like we've used up most of our materials. For now, let's head back and retrieve some more.
Damn, the crafting bench didn't talk. Alright, sucks. Alright, new talent, finally. No crit damage increase on
The
that?
third virtue is integrity. Every knight must live by their own conscience and walk their own path. Walk yours with steely resolve and never waver.
Very inspirational. But why didn't you get a crit damage upgrade on that one? It's great that you have built-in crit damage, but like, not even 50%? Come on. You're supposed to be him. You're supposed to be him. You're the guy. You're him. That's you. His weapon should have more attack. Right, I need to go do that. Talent demo. Oh, wow. That's nice. What does Wind's Vanguard do? Swirl reactions. VARKA gains 1 stack of your Fang's Oath. Oh, okay. 4 stacks of that? One character can grant VARKA with... Each character can grant VARKA with one stack? Each character can grant VARKA with one stack. I guess that's technically correct. But you don't need the width. The width, having the width in there actually just makes it more confusing. Whatever, he can gain a stack every second. Yippee. Okay. Yehoda, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for leaving you. Yehoda, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please. Please don't be mad. I'm sorry. Actually, I guess while I'm here, I should...
On me!
Grab this.
Ad Astra.
Hi, Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
You're welcome.
Ad Astra.
And I'll be taking that. Thank you. If I get this done, that's like twice that I don't have to fight the boss. I'm just saying. Yehoda. Why couldn't I have gotten a Yehoda that entire time I was wishing?
Hey, Honorary Knight.
Hello.
Looks like pretty much everyone's here. Albedo and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis.
Actually, they were just hanging out. Oh, Flynn's is here. Hold on.
That works too.
What is he doing here? Ah, Anefa's here. Is Ino here? Wait, Yehoda's here, and I didn't even talk to her. Yehoda, I'm sorry. Hello.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message.
Yes.
She went to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means
the
recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rere, right?
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case.
Great.
Oh yeah, Lauma and Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy you are facing. The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages.
You should join the Knights of Favonius. You should move to Mondstadt.
VARKA's a generous guy.
Move to Mondstadt. Move to Mondstadt? Move to Mondstadt? Marry me and move to Mondstadt? Wait, no, but you can't marry Yehoda and Diona. Damn.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure. Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, Traveler.
Hi.
VARKA placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop.
Oh.
Ino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
Oh, fair enough. Pretty good landing, eh?
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks.
So you got stuck with this, okay.
And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
So you hate me and you didn't even want to say hi?
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey,
Quick.
Honorary Knight. Albedo and Durin are just
Heard that
wrapping
Ino's
up.
part of the plan? Tell me all about that. Tell me all about how Ino's part of the plan. Everyone understands how the wolves work. That's
And
important,
that's where
I
things
guess.
stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Rahir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frost Moon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Summarizing current situation. To confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
Yep.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some
Typical Yehoda.
Mondstadter from like 500 years ago?
Okay, you're not completely lost then. Sounds like you've been paying attention.
How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Okay, when you put it like that, I see the confusion.
Allow us to explain that part.
Ugh.
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms? When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function. For example, when one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances.
Sure.
That new leader is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Sure, why not?
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Barrier's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others.
Cool, that's convenient for me.
So, the
Sounds
Abyss
like a free
made
win.
use of the connection between Roland and Boreas to compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andreas as he slumbered by the bank of Eimsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow during his wanderings through Tevat.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one. From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
But we're only hurting like part of him. But good point. Those are some good examples. Stormterror's Lair and Salta Ray, yeah.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil.
But it is only part
Once
of a god, right?
remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
More good examples. The Tataragami on Yashiori Island, and the Tatarasuna, and the karmic debt born by the Yakshas. Yeah, you're making good points,
This
Traveler.
land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Right.
Query.
What's your plan then?
While I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god remains in my database, there also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects.
Damn.
In that land,
That's a good
the
counter-argument.
passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight, you said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Okay. Just don't break it.
Come forth, Boreas.
Hello, it's me, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence, and my power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. A final wish before I slumber.
So they said the first night, or at least in Venti's story, the first night was the animal god.
Sing me a song. That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
So is Venti a bard because he is, or is Venti just a bard because that's the way the god of Animo is?
You saw it too.
Coincidence?
You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me.
Surprises me a little bit.
That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Sounds like Andreas spent thousands of years searching for his place in the world, too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andrias' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
So basically, we just gotta be like, hey, yo, your other half, he was actually really cool, unlike you. And then he's gonna be like, oh man, you're right.
Already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing.
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andrias' heart.
Of course.
We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword
What
stronger
if we just hit him
and more
really
resilient.
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength to fight against the abyssal corruption to Mondstadt's lake. However,
What if we all
since
just
his
give him
form
a
was
hug?
unstable during his journey with the first night of Boreas, if we can collect those fragments, we can use them to strengthen the decision
Oh, they
to
got a
merge with the
VARKA
ley
profile pic though? How can I say no?
We need to retrace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt. It'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry. Most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Wow, look at you go.
Really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency. Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Oh.
I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection.
Oh.
But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
The scry glass. I'm assuming Barbalov, not Mona, though.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line. Sure is. Just one crucial step remains.
Alright, let's go pick up some
According to what
wolf.
Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay.
3.
So 3 more
Easy.
I managed to gather 1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order.
Oh, okay.
As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all
Mike
hands
is
on
so
deck to
itchy.
pinpoint the exact location. The final snag
I need
is
to
that
move
since
late.
our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal.
Okay, so beat up
With
the
our
ghost
foe
man.
being from
Who
Mondstadt,
cares?
it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved,
On the topic of
the
stories, I
Lightkeepers
really
will
should
provide their
buy
full
stories
support.
1 and
The
2,
Clink
shouldn't
Clink
I?
Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
It's on set.
So, what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point.
Oh my god, she's so
Didn't
dumb.
exactly scrutinize it though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway?
Everybody reads
Right?
contracts. That's the whole point of having a contract.
Ah, great.
Oh
Knew
my
I could
God.
count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield
Sailors in
communications.
there.
Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield.
I can't decide if I
dodging
want to
the
get them on my
Wild Hunt
Switch
and
or
the
my
shadow
computer,
of an ancient
though.
god.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Oh!
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of.
I mean, it's
Traveler,
the same price either
could
way.
you join me in retrieving fragment 2? All right, time is of the essence.
It's only
Let's
cheap
move
if
out,
you
people.
get just the base
Dismissed.
games, though. For some reason, whatever the extra content is like dummy expensive for some reason.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will! Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it.
Wife? Question mark? Thoughts? No, not him. I mean, dozens and dozens of outfits don't bother. Oh, that makes it even dumber that they're expensive.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that VARKA also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Additional? How many of these? What?
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. VARKA's plan than what he's revealed to us so far.
Wow, what a concept.
Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go. As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Sheesh. That's kind of yucky. Boing. Why did they give VARKA everything? Just to scam him in the story and make him mid. Why did they do that to him?
On me.
Why did they do that to him? I don't get it. Why does he do more pyro damage than he does any other damage? He's an animo character. Also, wait. That swirl thing. How can he get swirl stacks for himself if he's doing other types of damage? How does that work? How is he supposed to... you actually... I guess that's why you need another animo character on the team. Yippee. It's dumb, though. Does this matter? Some dude lost... just clearing out some Wild Hunt. Why do I need to read that?
Yeah. Try to keep up.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Don't worry. That's not how that was worked.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance.
Yeah.
Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
Wake up. Okay. Damn, you guys are doing this.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over,
what are you doing?
I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Whoa! Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game!
Okay, I'm gonna put you here.
Daydreaming about alcohol before a battle?
Don't stop rolling down the hill. What are you doing?
Well, all right.
Okay, stay there. Yeah, stay there. Don't move.
A little.
Don't move. Why are you moving?
You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
You, get over here.
Shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
Man, you just don't want to connect from any distance, huh? No, he's dead again. Stop being dead. Why are you way over there? Stay. Sheesh. Oh, hi. What's up, man? Alright, VARKA. Slurp it up.
I once got Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword, just like back at the camp. But this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Just in case, whatever you say. Yeah.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Why do you laugh?
Sorry, I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, You'll have found your own answer to the...
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path.
Uh-oh, we're going edgy emo mode again.
Black with blood. My conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Oh, sure enough, this place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat. We got here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Do I have to do the purifying?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
I've never tried anything remotely like this before.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
That doesn't help.
Actually, neither do I.
Thank you.
Huh. Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say.
I thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms.
Sure.
Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went fishing for ancient names, correct?
Yeah, but like I didn't do that. That wasn't me.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay, but back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate love from hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Right.
Also, we barely know anything about rope.
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
You just had that on you?
It's an unsent letter
You
written
had
by
that?
the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
And you just were hanging on to that?
After Rostam lost his life in the
I like how
abyssal
the little
calamity,
polluted wolf head
Roland
is still
left
just sitting there
Mondstadt
too.
to wander to Vat.
Just chilling.
Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him, but trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique, then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
Because it was for him.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
Guess I can't argue with that.
But anyway, don't they say that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts?
Oh, you're pulling that line out.
Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Okay. Fine. I got this. Easy, watch this. Oh, I have wound up in the void. Not sure if that was the goal. That's probably the sound it makes.
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Just like who said? Who said that?
If what you say is true. The monsters I've slain. The justice I've sought to uphold. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters! The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell.
Cringe.
I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
Oh,
who are you?
That I. Dainsleif.
No.
No.
That's not what he sounds like.
Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him.
So who is it that looks like Dainsleif?
While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be?
Could it be?
So that's what happened. After leaving Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary. Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice.
Oh, so Mr. Okay.
So he surrendered himself to the Abyss.
He got a little glimpse,
giving them his knowledge,
the future,
his power,
and went crazy.
His everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Unlike VARKA, who saw a little glimpse of the future. Oh, I went sicko mode instead of going crazy. Spider quest gives a random spider each time, 100% a different one. Oh. Wait, are you grinding spiders without me?
Does this mean we have to take on the vision?
I'm inclined to agree. If our enemy could see
That's
the future,
that's evil.
both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears.
Oh, just outpost on it, okay.
And on that note,
I'm
I have a
honored.
plan I want to discuss with you.
I can't see how else they would have done
The
it.
fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked.
So basically, you just have to do it
Besides,
7 times.
It wasn't a fully formed plan.
I mean, you get
back
some
then.
nourishing extract sometimes. So, I mean... Not the worst quest to have
That
to do
about
7
covers
times.
it. Sorry to ask so much of you again.
6 times, since we already did it once. No, man, no way, don't worry about it. It's fine.
No plan is free of risks.
I know.
At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god.
I know, man, but it's just scary,
If
okay?
I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to
Who
mention
the
we still
hell
have
is
Jean and
Anselm?
Mondstadt.
Who's Anselm? Don't say 6 or 7.
There has
No.
to be another way.
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Yehoda, hello.
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the wolf spirit fragment here.
Nope. Ugh, it's a total disaster. More wild hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life.
Come on, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing.
Yeah, that's a good point. Fine, I won't question it. Yehoda, come back. Forces of the Wild Hunt. Next part of the story is more contiguous. Damn, they just be busting out all the good words in this game. Yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm ready. I should probably change my team then. Probably, I'd love to have... man, why can't they just add Noelle to the Hexarray thing? Give Noelle a buff. Give her her witch's homework. She deserves it. Do I even need Ino, though? Why can't I just use Farina instead of Ino? I mean, obviously it's for the buff, but like... What artifact set are you running anyway? Okay, literally nothing. I could totally give you the Nodcry support set, and then you could just replace Ino. No, I would never do that. I mean, I
Please
would totally
select
do
target
that,
for
but
clearse sequence.
I never realized that my Farina's relics were bad. I guess I just never updated them
Fill me
past
in.
initial.
What's the situation?
We ran
into resistance almost as soon as we set off.
Well, nobody actually
Albedo
uses the
said
Farina
we should
set, do
split
they?
into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the wolf spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with...
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report. The logistics company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
Yeah, grab those spiders who are covered in their goo. I mean...
I regret to say that without the workshop's
I mean,
catapult,
yeah.
and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work. The
That is how
logistics
goo
company
works,
has
you
very
know?
limited provisions,
That
only
do
enough
be.
for a single battle. Which team should they support?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Imagine getting gooed.
Sure thing.
I don't think they ever
Leave it
grabbed
to
me, they
me.
just attacked me. Which is nice. VARKA command them to set ambushes. Oh, okay. What? Huh? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, why? Yeah, Durin can fly. Good point. Okay, reinforce this one. Gotta grab it once, but I think your cat saved you instantly. Oh. That sounds about right. I couldn't tell if that was what I honestly I couldn't tell. I didn't know they could save you so quick from that.
It's a wild hunt! Come on!
So I guess my brain filled in the blanks with
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Oh, explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
I love explosives. That's like my favorite thing. Hello, I'm VARKA.
Logistics company, deploy.
Never make that noise again, please. Yo, I'm VARKA. Alright, going in.
On me.
I missed.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! Goodness you're here.
Be careful. There's no end to these monsters. However many we kill,
Hold
more
on.
keep coming.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just
We're
have to
about to
hold
see
on until the
this.
logistics company is ready.
Okay. I wasn't willing to accept that what happened, but
Shred 'em!
yeah. Ow.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
It just seems so unlikely that's what happened, but what you're describing is exactly what I thought happened. Which is such a wild series of events. Like, honestly, what are the odds? Everyone retreat!
It's showtime! Fall back!
Why are we retreating?
Yes, sir.
Why? Just kill him. Nah, just finish him off. Why is his burst so weak? I don't need to retreat. This guy's almost dead. It's fine. Okay, they're summoning more. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh. That's my fault. Oh, no, that's the... Okay. That was the intention.
Fire!
Oh my god, it's just like Monster Hunter. Whoa. Ripping off Monster Hunter? Also, hold on. Don't ever call Zaz stupid again. Wait a minute. I can't just let that slide. How dare you?
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties.
He did his job.
Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you
He's
guys
a
can
stupid
keep up?
nudist. He was literally clothed during that.
Absolutely.
What the heck?
We've run right through our supplies. We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback. Now that they've lost their numerical advantage, they're no match for us.
I know. What are you doing here? Neff, I'm here to install your cooling module. I know. How did you? I snuck behind the logistics company. They kept saying this place was dangerous, but they don't know the safest place is right next to you. That is correct. From now on, please remain within my line of sight. What a team. What a power duo. Just absolutely unstoppable. Looks like they're having a good time. Yehuda, what are you up to? I'll get it there, whatever it takes. On a war-torn battlefield, a messenger flying through the air is even more conspicuous target. But for Yehuda, who spent her career treasure hunting and mastering the art of stealth, she's the perfect messenger for vital information. However, Yehuda herself clearly hasn't realized why VARKA places so much trust in her. Bro, imagine how high up in the tier list Yehuda with confidence would be. Dude, unstoppable. She would almost be too powerful. I think that's why she had to be nerfed with a lack of confidence. Also, isn't it low-key Nefer's fault that she has no confidence?
Looks like the same situation here.
Just saying.
Hey, you keep him busy while we work on getting rid of this guy.
Just saying.
Everyone
Not for
got that?
nothing.
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying that I feel like everyone's relationship with Nefer is kind of toxic. I think Nefer is just toxic, actually. I think that's the common denominator. So, bro, can they make that sword in? Can I have that sword? Can they put that sword in game as a claymore, please? When are you supposed to use his burst? Like, hypothetically. What is the correct time to use his burst? Is it never? You guys can't even finish off these small fry. There's no reason to do that, but it's fun. Yo, Lightkeeper Squad, go do your thing.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
Affirmative. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh. Oh.
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist.
It was hidden in the mist. Go get it then. Stop with that whistle. Why did I do that? Well, this is a crappy trial, VARKA. But it's worth noting. It's a pretty good yell. It's worth noting that his charge attack is doing about half as much as Mawika's charge attack does.
Ooh, I'm
But
glad
again, this is
that's
a crappy
finally
trial,
over.
VARKA. And he...
Brave
I don't know what
Knights,
his skills are.
on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
No, thank you, it's fine.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together.
So true.
Now, please tell me
Power of
everything you've
friendship, man.
learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
Cool, let's go over there.
Now it feels like
What's,
we're finally
what's going on there?
in on our target.
I'll say. We're sure to face fierce resistance from the Wild Hunt, though.
Yeah, what is that about?
It would be our pleasure.
Yeah, but like, what is...
Much obliged.
Yeah, but like, what is going on here? Both squads have been broken to the... So basically everyone is just like fighting a guy right now? Cool. Or they're ready to fight a guy? I don't know. I thought this was gonna be more tactical, but it's kind of just click on the next thing. Missed opportunity.
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused. You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Yes, sir!
I mean, even if it's sometimes pointless, I guess having varied ways of presenting gameplay is a good thing. A little bit of style. I mean, some substance is always better, but... Lightkeepers, stop!
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
That noise is horrible. I know that's what whistles sound like, but... Wait, he actually travels with his charged attack? Oh my god, he does. Oh. You know what would make Genshin better? If there were cats. You know? Put palicos in. That's what we need. Like, what if I could just have Diona with me at all times? You know? She's a pal and a calico. Therefore, palico. That makes sense to me. The math adds up.
Try to keep up!
Dude, VARKA would be the best character ever if he just had that thing that Ryozo does. If he could keep his combo, that would genuinely be the best thing ever. Yo, Lightkeepers, do your thing or whatever.
Time to counterattack.
Oh, sorry guys. So, how's everybody doing? Wait, does the Traveler count as a character from Mondstadt? Probably not. Maybe? Doubt it. Maybe. I feel like there's a chance. I mean, there's been other nation-specific skills before, and I don't think Traveler's counted for any of those, so he probably doesn't. Really, he should just count as a character from everywhere. Why not? Technically true.
Ugh, this wild hunt doesn't know when to give up.
You go ahead, VARKA. We'll,
Mr. VARKA, leave this to us.
Yeah, we'll deal with this.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate us, Grandmaster. We can hold our own.
And I'm here. Don't forget about me. I'm right here. Hi.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together, or no one does.
True. I want those giant swords as playable swords. They're cool. Owie, my bones.
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
My aching spine. He's hurting because he's old. Has nothing to do with the magic. Pretty mid quest. Yeah, honestly, a little bit.
It
Can't lie.
seems you have collected them all.
They made it seem like it was going to be a lot cooler.
Yeah.
And it
with
deserves
no
to be a
corrupted
lot cooler,
fragments
but
or ambushes along the way.
I don't know. Someone at
I have to
HQ.
commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
Someone at Hoyo HQ really just hates VARKA.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the wild hunt? If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine.
Ooh, arrogant much?
Regardless of whether the path to it is the
That's
one I
embarrassing.
wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight,
Must also
let's
work with
fight.
Capcom and hate Gamut. Who is this mysterious person that hates cool things?
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished.
I hate them. Gamut is awesome. VARKA's awesome.
Is everyone all right?
They deserve
My
better.
Granny fights better than these rookies.
Ouch. Go
It's
Granny.
Egbert I'm worried about.
Wait, sick
You still
Granny
alive?
compliment?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay put, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of
Yo,
ourselves.
what if I made dandelion wine in real life?
You're the only one still standing. Honorary knight.
Don't you know?
Find the Grandmaster.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you
Can't
have
lose
to find
our
him.
VARKA. Aww. Oh my god. That's quite the line. He didn't say our Grandmaster, he said our VARKA.
You're holding back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell. You do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf, when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
Who wrote this quest? This quest is like a bad shonen.
You're on to me already, huh?
If you know, you know.
Question. Boreas' answer. The means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end.
Right. Totally. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. How was I supposed to be ready for that?
It's over. Your sword lies shattered. The wolf spirit and the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell.
Story written by
And pledge your allegiance to the
Maybe.
abyss.
Yeah, actually, hold on. Plot twist.
For the next part, it's over to you, Outlander who caught the wind.
Wait, was I not supposed to be able to beat that? Oh. Oh. That was a scripted loss. I still think, you know what? I probably would have still. I would have defeated it if I knew that the tapping was gonna show up. I would have won. Even if there's literally no win condition, I still would have done it.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland. There's no way back.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
All that lies ahead is the
Speaking of Monster Hunter again, how many times have you seen this in Monster Hunter? Constantly. It happens all the time.
Huh. Guess the only way is through.
The worst part, the giant bones in Monster Hunter all over the place are cool and all, but like a lot of them don't actually have an explanation. I find that mildly concerning.
Try to keep up.
Hello? Anybody here?
A Favonius sword. Who left this here?
Oh, sorry. I dropped it. Hey, it is a Favonius sword.
Lonely warrior. Take me to see him.
Sure, no problem, man. Will do. Hi.
Try to keep up.
On me.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice.
I mean...
I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs.
Yeah, but now you're kind of doing wrongs.
I have slain sinners and delinquents. I have slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, by the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head.
Okay.
There is only one way to save them.
And
who are you really trying to convince?
Shit, right. Hey fellas, I don't have a team, so I'm kind of useless.
Stormwind.
Sorry to say. Kind of lame that he doesn't get his enhanced version when he's alone. Kind of sucks when he's alone. So when are the VARKA buffs gonna show up? VARKA? When are the VARKA buffs gonna show up? Okay.
Is this the fairest shadow?
Is it?
It doesn't look like an imitation.
Is that what that sword has been called?
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
That one? Bloodstinger. Oh. 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 That's why these exist. Oh. Wait, I don't have this one leveled up? I don't have the... I can't see the true form of this? That's dumb of me. Really? At no point did I... HP falls below 90%, increases charge attack damage by 50%. That's kind of a fun skill. Not sure who ever would have wanted to use that sword.
Try to keep up.
And you can glide that. Nice. Nice.
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Gross. I've been smelling enough blood recently. My nose won't stop bleeding ever since I was sick. It's kind of gross.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Yeah, sure can. Good job. Boing.
Yeah.
Hello, Wolfie. I'm following you, just so you know. Just so you know I am stalking you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Ooh, that one looks extra icky.
No matter the
No, don't start saying the same thing again.
The world is awash
Nah,
with
quit that.
corruption
No,
and
shut up.
injustice.
Stop. I heard it the first time.
Even the most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them.
What the...
Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
I'm gonna have to disagree. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with that one. The abyss actually kind of sucks. So... Damn, he can't even one-shot a couple of these idiots? What's even the point? Hey. Aw, he doesn't run nearly as much when it's enhanced. Aw.
On me. Stormwind.
And I used all my stamina. Yo, what up?
Stormwind.
So if you guys could all just die real fast, that would be awesome. His burst feels like it does nothing.
Stormwind.
So I'm a little confused as to what kind of DPS they even wanted him to be.
Sweeping in.
He's only a continuous DPS when he's got the right team. And his nuke ain't so nukey. It's kind of just like a small bomb, maybe.
My old friend.
This is not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Because I wasn't making that jump.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
Go, 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 go. This is a weird section. Do I have enough swords now? VARKA's already got a bunch of swords for himself. Now he's got a bunch more.
Yeah.
I can make it. No, I can make it. I can't make it.
I can't hide from it.
But you're an animo character.
Deliver it.
You're an animo character, bro. Just use your animo powers. Isn't that the whole point of having an animo vision? Ah, rest in peace. No, Rostam, no. Thank you, Rostam. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Uh-oh.
You draw near to the heart.
Thank you, Wandering Knight. Appreciate you. It's very cool of you to help me out here.
Try to keep up.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone.
I chose to walk slowly by myself this time. This feels like an appropriate moment.
Warrior, step forward.
Oh. Oh, your voice changed? Is this man reveal? No more wolf, just man? Am I gonna fight a man or a wolf? Both? Neither?
Try to keep up.
Oh. I've activated my VARKA cloaking technology.
The heart
He'll
of
never
the
see
wolf?
me coming. Oh, hello. NPC man. That's him.
After countless bloody battles, trials,
sneak up on him.
tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods.
I mean, you didn't really do that, though. The Abyss did.
But you know better than I that a mortal's prime is fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength.
Ah, where'd he go? I was gonna sneak up on him, but he's now
take
gone.
such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind.
I thought I was tricking him, but
Your
he tricked me.
fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky. Lit at dusk, dead by dawn.
Dead by dawn.
Utterly insignificant.
Dead by daylight? Hold on.
Oh,
Wait a
yeah.
minute.
Be that as it may.
Wait, Dead by
the
Dawn sounds
fires
so much
that burn
cooler.
down here
Why didn't they
blaze
call
more
it that?
brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Oh, he's back. Hey, man, I was looking for you. No, don't. Oh. Oh, hey, bud. What's up?
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Okay.
No. They'll remember me in 100 years. Just as I remember all of you from centuries ago.
Right, you're back here again.
That's the thing about firewood. From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
Stop it. Stop doing that. There's nothing over here. What do you think, I'm stupid? Oh.
A knight's duty is to save others, not
I don't
demand things from them.
understand.
How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
Yeah, dude, stop doing this Scooby-Doo nonsense,
Put an
please.
end to me.
This is,
Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear.
Oh, yeah?
It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble.
Oh, sure, yeah.
But If this is your final request...
Don't you stop it. Oh my god, I hate you. You are the absolute worst. You suck. Yeah, guys, great conversation. Very effective.
I shall do as you wish.
Please, yes.
Knight
Let's do something.
of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just a lost soul who has wandered far too long.
Okay.
A shadow of the knight you once were.
Yeah, says the Abyss dude. Okay.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The ray here of Solnari's forces have been defeated. And the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation.
Do you have a point, or are you just yapping for fun?
After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss,
No, I don't want to surrender.
I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound.
Cutscene time?
Neither of us
Please?
will sway the other. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andreas, god of the North Wind.
Yeah, I didn't forget you were here. It's kind of hard to when there's a giant wall with your face on it.
Andreas, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
Yeah, bro's getting dominated. Damn, that's a way to put it.
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles.
Why not?
This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants.
I mean, doesn't it? Like, all the time? Did you exist in a time before Visions, or...
Return.
These Visions kind of be doing that all the time.
Return to... and the ley lines. This is my choice.
It worked. That was a little too easy.
Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Correct.
Andreas, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
I like the... I like the I and the U they put in there, just in case anyone was confused.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that, but a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
This is not a cutscene. This is just an image. I mean, it's a very good image, but I'm waiting for a cutscene.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But you said it would be impossible.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart.
Yeah, you said it couldn't be done.
As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
You tell me I'm fine though? Tell me Varka's fine though? Tell me he pulled that nonsense and is totally fine? What happens if I just don't press anything? I think if you don't press anything, you just get to stare into Varka's eyes for a while.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Well, what do you have to do with this?
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf. Isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the heart.
That doesn't...
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart to avoid arousing my suspicion.
I think this actually...
You
I don't think
deliberately
this
allow
was written by
Lupus
Clee. I think
Boreas'
Clee would do a
soul
better
to
job than this.
assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Because he is him.
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely one.
Yo, he's got the sword even! Whoa! He's wearing the relics, artifacts. Why do I keep saying relics? He's wearing the artifacts and he has the sword?
Haha! Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together...
Did not sound like a perfect ending.
The fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail!
Damn, we're not getting a 3D cutscene? That's mean. They didn't have time to give Varka a 3D cutscene? Where's Noelle? No Noelle? Oh, wow, okay, Rosario.
Until I return, I leave them in your care. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Yeah. Rosaria helped me raise it.
Come on, to Mondstadt.
Dear Grandmaster.
To VARKA.
To VARKA.
Family.
No pig call.
Close enough. Noelle! Well, calm down, guys. Holy. Sending some
Poetry and
special
letters
ink with
were
the letter, or
humanity's
what?
earliest means of expressing their thoughts.
Damn. Chill.
Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
No, Diona. I mean, the cat's tail was mentioned, at least. But yeah, I don't think she's exactly close with him.
Grandmaster! Grandmaster!
Grandmaster.
Master.
Noelle had a fourth line. How does...
For Varka.
Uncle Varka? That's cute.
The thoughts of others
And the cutscene
anchor
became
you,
3D.
reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight.
Says who?
The
Where did you
abyss
get
can
these ideas?
sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return.
Okay.
If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed.
Or something like that. There's no way. Really? She showed up in some of that?
Knight of Boreas.
She was looking kind of... Okay, well, I guess I really do have to watch all those trailers then. After the quest, you know, like a smart person does.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory.
Dude, he's doing the double sword
Well,
right.
that suits me just fine.
Hell yeah. All of this just to not even do like 40k damage with his burst.
Always true to their word. Please.
Why did they do this to him?
And return victorious.
I will never forget them. Oh my god, I'm fighting with my homie's ghosts? I'm fighting with my homie's ghosts.
Right back at you, VARKA.
Whoa. Power of friendship.
Try to keep up.
I don't know why I keep doing that. You can't change your plunging attack direction midair. It's not... You can't do it. As much as I wish you could.
A worthy adversary.
The north wind blows south.
I'm dying. I'm bleeding to death.
May it guide you.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Home.
Gene, you're a healer. Why couldn't you help me then?
Try to keep up.
Taking damage wouldn't be so bad in this game, except dodging just doesn't work. This is an escape sequence? Where's the epic music? Just silence is left? Oh no. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, Noelle. Fourth line? Fifth line? What did she leave? What did... Oh, shield. Wait. Oh, shield.
On me.
This better give me extra time or something. Okay.
Freeze! I can't fall here.
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it.
Ooh, the
Ready
cryo
when you
version.
are.
Don't go dying in a place like this, VARKA.
Yeah, your daughter and your wolf son need you. Yeah, cryo does not seem nearly as powerful as Pyro. Go figure. Where did you go? Oh, you avoided that, huh? Oh, you think you're so cool, huh?
Up the ante.
Okay.
Thunder.
No, I didn't want to do that.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Anyway, I'm gonna make it now. Can I get one more Noelle line to really inspire me?
On me.
I think that would secure me the victory. Just give me one more line. That's all I want. Just one more. Bro, what is the time restriction on this? No, I don't have time for you. Sorry. Sorry, bye.
To us, Grandmaster.
Yes, Amber. Whatever you say. Man, that timer is strict.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn.
Oh, Razor! Yay!
Fate's chosen Lubaka.
I can't fall here.
The VARKA question.
Can't fall here.
Goth daughter or wolf son? And the answer's both, obviously. Duh. Can't just pick one. It seems like Pyro's the only infusion that does any damage. Why is that? Seems kind of dumb. I mean, I know Pyro's whole thing is damage or whatever, but...
One final battle!
You take the small cat instead? I mean, sure. I guess. You can have a cat daughter. Or no, you could no, hold on. You can still have the goth daughter and the wolf son, and then you could have a cat wife instead. That's an option, right? You don't gotta necessarily get rid of the other two. Yeah, honestly, average experience turning 30. 30-year-olds be like.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Why? Is there something back there? Is it scary? I guess he forgot one of his swords.
VARKA, now I know the meaning of my name.
Your name is Razor. What do you mean?
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
Oh, so you just ended up writing nothing in your letter? Thanks, Kaya. Thanks.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius. But I trust
hand on the shoulder.
you will find a way to manage on your own.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
I need more lore on the relationship between Jean and VARKA. Because I feel like there would be a really interesting dynamic there. But it, like, literally has never come up.
Oh.
No, don't look back, dummy. Wait, only a few of those swords shut up.
Not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval.
A little fuel to get him the rest of the way. Oh.
Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The
Bro,
Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight.
This one little moment is better than the
them all
entire
with
quest
my life.
was.
And so, I'll deliver that letter on your behalf.
Now he's walking fine, see? It's all he needed. It's one of those... Now get that out of there, that doesn't belong. He turned his back. No, he turned his back. Oh, delivering his letter, though. Okay. I can appreciate that.
I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him?
Damn.
Rostam and Arundelen, they never forgot you.
Yeah, idiot. You didn't have to turn to the abyss, stupid poo-poo head. Dude, imagine if a tear had fallen down from that sword right then.
Yeah. This has been one long expedition. From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
Bro's dreaming of the cat's tail right now, for sure. Bro's just thinking, man, I gotta get a drink from Diona after all this. Honestly, I think he deserves at least one. Well, they let Clea out of prison, but... I like how the look at the Traveler. You'd see half his face. Noel's more important than the Traveler.
Hey, everyone.
Oh my
been a
god, look
mighty
at them in
long
this lighting.
time.
Oh my god. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Back off. Wait, was Lohan standing there the whole time and I just didn't even
Welcome
clock
back,
him?
Grandmaster.
Yeah. I'm home.
We're just gonna skip over how he actually got home. He said let the wind lead. That could mean anything. I mean, Venti picked him up, but I mean, did he carry him the whole way just in the air? Did a couple of different nations get a little show of just a dude floating through the sky? That quest sucked. That quest kinda did suck. That moment with VARKA in the void at the end, that was cool. That was nice. But did it make up for the entire rest of the quest? No. No. I would say the Andreas lore was cool, but it didn't really add anything. Venti didn't do anything.
It's been a while since I felt this.
It's
wind
almost
on
like they
my
were going for
face.
something like
Just how I remember.
wholesome and human or
So,
something, but
is there anything you'd like to talk about?
it's not what we ended up
Now's your
with.
chance before I get dragged off to the office.
Wolf did nothing, Roland did nothing. That was just such a nothing. Why did they do this to him? What? About your plan.
The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work.
And you weren't worried about the potential, dying?
The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
Well, I'm glad it did, because you dying would have been pretty stupid.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
I think we would have had to just go to kill him and hope it worked out.
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate.
Yeah, okay.
Turns out our trust was not misplaced. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Then, I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy price. And with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question.
I mean, I still gotta...
Glass of the finest
I personally,
dandelion
I don't
wine,
get to go to
perhaps?
sleep yet.
No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash
I gotta go
in
fight
my
a stupid
office.
boss. I'm getting to level
You're
90.
dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face.
Okay, expedition.
Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with
Also,
the first
yeah,
wave.
still what a lost
So you
opportunity
should
to
have the
do anything
chance to see
between
them
him and
again
Jean.
soon. It's been a while since I felt my future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future.
Well,
in
and I gotta
Barbaros's
watch the video that has
scryglass.
Diona in it. What did you see?
Correct. Although as things
Also, you
stand
told
now,
me that, by the
I
way.
believe we
Did
may
you
have
forget?
changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north.
Of course.
There's still a lot of work to be done at the Nodcry stronghold.
Right.
Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty.
Fair enough.
How noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Nodcry is
Diona
so you can dump
seducing
all
the
your work
camera.
here on
Dude,
Jean again, isn't
You
it?
talk. I was already convinced. You don't need to talk about more. I'm in. I'm sold. Honestly, Diona anything, and I'm sold. Don't just stand there grinning. No, I kind of like him standing there grinning.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on. It's been a while since I felt this wind.
I'm
All
out of
right
questions.
then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the
That's the
wind
good
from
one?
your hometown after a long time away.
From what I heard, every VARKA promotion was the good one. So I should say that's the one that has Diona. So it's the extra good one. Okay. How many more boss materials do I just need 6 more. That's nothing. Wait, what did that go up to? Hold on, what did that go up to? From 69 to 78, so it's going up. The next one's not going to have one, though, is it? The next one better have one. The next one better have one. Because otherwise, I don't know if it was worth having crit damage on there. I would have rather had like 60% crit damage on his weapon. And then had him have, I don't know, crit rate or attack built in. I don't know. Anything would have been
On me.
Slightly better. So that's really just how that ends. The best part of the quest was just seeing Mondstadt people again. Aside from that, that was kind of nothing. That was the most filler chapter of all time. Yikes. I think Lantern Rite might have been better than that. And Lantern Rite sucked this year. Like, really sucked. I forgot about the witch's homework. Oh my god. Pointless filler too. Exactly, right?
You know,
I would have preferred them do
VARKA
nothing.
who came up with the whole idea of holding a conference
Had
with the
VARKA
heads
not
of Zirkle.
sucked.
How come we never
I
found
don't
out
know,
what
just
task they gave him?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't know what I would have wanted instead, but anything would have been fine.
VARKA. Good point. Well, knowing what he's like, we better start by checking all the local taverns and restaurants.
Still not here, huh?
What kind of homework could Alice
Looks
have
like
for
I'll have to figure this
VARKA?
out on my own.
Hey, VARKA! We wanted to ask you about your task.
Oh, hey there, honorary knight in Paimon. My task? What's
You
all
didn't
this
get a
about?
task. Why
Now
didn't you
that
get a
you
task?
mention it, I'm pretty sure Alice did tell me something about that. I think.
You think?
You think? That conference of yours is why those tasks even exist in the first place.
If I had to take a wild guess, probably because it'd be too much for that little book of theirs to handle.
What is that supposed to mean?
My task is to make the finest wine Tevat has ever seen.
Okay, call up Diona.
How's that?
Trust me, this is serious business. See this new scar on my arm? That's what it cost me just to get my hands on the recipe.
What?
There I was.
Are you kidding? Are you joking?
Venturing into a deep, dark domain.
It's just a joke. You told me a
Battling
joke.
some of the fiercest, most vicious monsters I've ever seen. Now, we're just 3 special ingredients short of finishing this thing.
Okay.
All right.
Totally. Why not?
So, we still need wood chips struck by knights.
What?
Pigeon feathers shed in joy.
What?
And medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron.
Wait a sec. Were we supposed to be making wine?
Good point. Well, our taskmasters are a bunch of mages after all. We're following the recipe to the letter. So,
Yeah. That sounds like wine to me. Totally. Now what? You didn't tell me where to go. Currently used in another what quest? Ellen the wannabe knight? What are you talking about? What is she caught up in? Huh? What are you talking about? I don't even have that quest. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the character? Oh. I don't want to do that. I've done that before. Wait, it has an exclamation mark, though. No, I've done this before. This is just the one where you smack the dummies, right? What is the big deal with this?
on me. Yeah. Yeah.
Training grounds up here somewhere, right? Oh my god. You'd think after 300 years I'd remember the city a bit better. Oh, I can't wait to fight spiders, goop spiders 600 times tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. I just realized I haven't checked my schedule for work. I don't remember what time I'm in tomorrow. What if I just don't show up? What if I just like quit my job and then barricade myself in my apartment so nobody can kick me out and then... Is that a good plan? I feel like that's a good plan. I'll still need money in some way, but I can figure that out. Shut up and
How
set
can I
them up.
smash all these training dummies at once? So that's how to do it.
Is that overkill?
I'm impressed.
Is that overkill? Wait, are you telling me these are different every time? I set my commissions to Mondstadt because there's like achievements that I don't think I have yet.
Wood chips struck by knights, huh?
Hey, Ellen. Nice to see
Grandmaster,
you.
honorary knight.
Nice to see you
Are
again.
you here to train as well?
Well, maybe not in a traditional sense.
You're already so skilled, yet you still strive for perfection.
I just need to make some wood chips, man. Oh, we're doing this again. No, I tried. Damn it. Well, I guess the time limit was infinite. Dying? Don't die.
Paimon had no idea the Knights of Favonius had training dummies this huge.
My father made this a special collector's edition. I'm sure it'll prove worthy of your skills.
One day that'll work out for me, I promise.
Aha! Then let's give it a shot.
Okay. Sleeping is for idiots anyway.
So that's how you do it.
I mean, think about it. What do you have
Why
to
does
sleep for?
Paimon feel like she's heard that reaction
What do
like
you have to
100
sleep for?
times before?
What is there to sleep for?
This'll do.
How you can tell one wood chip apart from another is beyond Paimon.
Pigeon feathers enjoy. Do pigeons drop feathers if they're feeling joyful? Because I don't think they do. Farm all dance stores. But why are you even doing that? I mean, you're gonna be doing stories 3 soon enough anyway. And all of that progress will be for naught.
Try to keep up.
Plus, nobody plays stories 2 anymore. So you're all alone. That's sad. Silverwind, Devilja, Saragia? Jesus. That seems a bit overkill, no? Damn. Although I'd kick Saragios out, personally. I feel like you could find someone better than him.
Scared of all the pigeons! Grandmaster?
Hey, if it isn't little Timmy. Grown up quite a bit, haven't you? Been eating well?
Yes, sir. I always remember what you told me. That I've got to eat well and exercise hard if I want to
don't
grow
care
up
about
big
Timmy.
and strong.
Well, guess that's the VARKA effect.
Sorry for scaring your pigeons away. I was actually gonna ask. Is there a way to approach pigeons without spooking them?
Have Diona on the team.
Keeping them happy at the same time.
Have Diona on the team. Throw some feed at them.
To be honest, I usually walk up to them quietly and scatter some feet.
Easy.
Boom, that's it.
I do have quite a bit, but
Orochi, Kieran, based.
Grandmaster, what are you planning to do?
Don't worry, little man.
Is there anyone
We
that can
just need to
replace
borrow a feather or two.
Mizutsune
You
and
have my word.
Saragios? Are there any alternatives for those two? Don't ask why those two
No
specifically.
problem.
I just not feeling those two. I mean, it's not my team, so it doesn't matter. But I'm just not feeling those two. I'm just not feeling those two. You know, I'm just why do I have 2 of the same teams? Am I dumb? Saragios, your status monster. Really? Surely there's. What about like Puke? Mr. Puke is probably. I mean, he's got poison. There's no way poison's not better than bleed. Or what about like a blast monster? Does blast exist in stories? What kind of team am I crafting? What kind of team of garbage am I creating right now? Does it matter?
Didn't keep you waiting, did
Puke's
I?
unusable late game. What? But that's sad. No, don't tell me that. What's even the point of playing stories 2 now? See, now I don't need to buy stories. Who needs it if you can't use Puke? Like, what's even the point? I don't see a point.
On me.
You just ruined the whole game for me.
Yeah.
And you already told me that Gammoth sucks because tank, but you need damage. So what's the point of adding that?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm not buying stories 1 and 2 then. I was gonna open my Switch and pay for it, but now what's the point?
Looks like we've got ourselves some pigeon tracks. Let's wait here. When they appear, Walk up to them quietly and scatter
Wait, what
the
about
feed.
Nergigante? Isn't
But make sure
Nergigante
not
in the
to
game?
hurt them. Ready?
Is he not good? How could he not be good? He's Nergigante. That guy's really good. Doubling up on poison and noxious poison. I mean, yeah. That would be my plan. If I was going to use him for poison, I would go all in on poison for sure.
Hey, you scared them away. Guess we'll have to wait for them to come back
I didn't
now.
do anything. Top 3 in terms of the meta trio? Oh. That was terrifying. Nergigante, Aptonoth, and Hellblade. Why is Aptonoth on that list?
Got him! The feathers are in the bag. I
so
repeat,
goofy.
the feathers are in the bag.
Finally! This task really is harder than Paimon thought.
Just one more ingredient to go. Medicinal broth brewed in a large cauldron. I'll head over there right away.
What's he doing? Oh.
Hey, wait a... Jeez.
Damn.
Oh, that old booze hound.
Oh god. No, it's not possible. It's not real. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Oh my god, it's the best day of my life. Diona.
Diona? What are you doing here?
Shut up, Paimon.
Why
She's
are you
allowed to be here.
hiding? I'm only here to pick some fruit, I swear. Just didn't expect I'd run into that piece of work all the way out here.
I wanted to know what Diona and VARKA were like. And here she is. To answer my questions.
He's been bugging me non-stop lately, trying to talk me into making him some drink again. I got so sick of it that I've been avoiding him whenever I can. So, you know how he returned recently with some of the expeditionary force, right? Well, guess what? Practically the first thing he did was swing by the cat's tail for a celebratory drink or two.
I knew he would.
Seriously?
He kind of deserves it, though.
Paimon thought they'd have just stayed back at the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
Always had VARKA down as more of an angel share kind of guy? Nah.
Ugh. Hence why I said, practically. They did all that and more. The cat's tail was round 3 of a citywide tavern crawl. And Paimon bets they'll do it all over again the next time another batch of troops returns home. Anywho, long story short, I couldn't bear the sight of those drunk old skunks for even 1 second longer. So, I made it my mission to mix them the most disgusting, nauseating drinks in all of Tevat.
But, Diona, you couldn't make a bad drink if you tried.
Yeah, so that's why I tried to get Prince to mix the drinks instead. Ugh. If only those drunkards hadn't started messing with his Meow Joe.
Meow Joe! What? They're making cat puns?
In the end, Prince ran off before he could finish. At least he gave that old boozer a nice big scratch on the way out.
Oh, that's where the scar on your arm came from, huh, Mr. Prince? Go Prince, actually? That's kind of big.
There I was, venturing into a deep, dark domain.
That's what you meant.
Battling some of the fiercest,
when did you get an
most
outfit?
vicious monsters.
Anyway, it was right there in front of me. One small step away from completion.
Oh, you did the finishing touches yourself, didn't you? No, Diona.
Yeah.
Damn. Even when she only touches it at the very fine of the oh my, So when she's making a drink, even if it's just her interfering in the finale, even that is enough to bless it. Her curse is one of the most powerful things in Tibet. How do we explain this even? What did you put in?
Some wood chips I noticed on the knight's clothes, some pigeon feathers I picked up in the forest.
Wait a minute.
Oh, and some of the hilly churl herbal soup I was planning to turn into a remedy for sobering up.
So, he's been chasing after your recipe the whole time.
Wait a sec. You said this all happened not long after VARKA first got back, right? That must mean...
No one's told him, huh?
Uh-oh. This could be bad. We've got to go stop him before it's too late.
He's gonna drink that and die. Okay, Aftermath is one of a kind kinship attack. Is 100% chance to knock down a monster. 1 to 2 turns stun. Every hit on you is a crit? Holy. So now 1 or 2 shot you afterwards. So what makes Nergigante good? Hellblade is about the same thing. Requires a few turns of setup. 2k AoE damage? Oof. Max amount of HP you can have is 400? Whoa, that seems insane. That seems kind of wide. Did you just not... Diona's here. She's been yapping. She's in this quest. She's important.
On me.
Can you believe this? She showed up. She's real. She had more lines than Noelle. By a lot. Also, you know, that one... Wait, I wonder if that one anecdote has her voice now. Because I remember doing those anecdotes and she wasn't yapping, and I was really sad. But now she's back. She's back in business. She's back in business. Little to no setup, just an overall glass cannon.
Unbelievable.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. How can Nergigante be a glass cannon if his whole thing is healing? They got it all wrong. Terrible game. Story sucks. Worst game of all time. Can't even get the basic right. Hurt himself badly but do massive damage? Okay, that's kind of funny though.
As a matter of fact, yes I have. Just now he went off to borrow a large cauldron from the
Have
hilly
you
churls.
ever spoken before?
The weirdest thing was they barely exchanged any words at all. I just don't understand how it all went so smoothly. Could the...
that's not the point here.
Right over there.
Finally, it's done. The finest wine in all of
Don't
Tibet.
do it. No.
Right here in my
No, you're gonna die.
hands.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. How are you sitting so
hey,
close
gang.
to that?
You finally made it.
I was practically
Those
sitting
hilly
in the
trolls
fire.
just now were surprisingly reasonable. Didn't expect this to go half so smoothly.
And the Hellitrolls probably saw you and feared for their lives, but...
Anyway, time to find out what this bad
don't,
boy
VARKA,
tastes
please.
like.
Please, you're gonna die. You're gonna die.
Huh?
You're gonna die.
You want to taste it first. Dream on, kid. The honor of the first
No, I
cup's
don't.
mine.
That's not... No.
Don't worry. I'll leave some for you.
Wait, how long has he been gone? There's no way he's been gone so long that he doesn't know about Diona. The cat's tail was mentioned. What? Huh? Does he just not know about the curse? Is he too stupid to have realized that he's cursed? Nergigante uses Devil Juice buff ability. Reduce defense for even more damage? God damn.
Hold up. Oh, why do I feel so bad?
And VARKA now dies. After all the insane things he's probably been through, he's taken down by some grog. Ouch. That's rough. That's a rough way to go. That's a rough position to die in. Grandmaster, no.
Come on! You didn't defeat a god just to fight the dust here!
For a moment there, I could have sworn I saw all the previous Knights of Berea standing right here in front of me.
So did they get mad at you, or were they impressed?
Either way, I need a moment to digest it all. Oh, both the drink and the lesson too.
Okay, we're gonna tell Diona. Tell him about Diona.
So the missing ingredient was actually the Spring Fairy's blessing. Never would have guessed.
Hey! Don't you act all innocent! You still owe us one for trying to pull the wool over our eyes.
Sorry. Truth is, though, I genuinely believed it would work. And I was even planning to come clean over a drink or two afterwards anyway.
Oh, yeah, okay.
But I guess
that makes it all better.
You probably don't want to drink it anymore, do you?
No, not unless Diona comes over here and touches it.
Well, guess I owe you one. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal at the Good Hunter once we're back.
No, I want a meal at the Cat's Tail.
That's more like it. Oh, come on.
Guess I have no one to blame but myself, huh?
Oh, yeah. Why is your task blank, by the way? Are we just glossing over that?
Well, I was going to save that story for the tavern, but I guess the open air will have to do.
How does he bend his fingers?
So, you're giving tasks to everyone in Mondstadt, huh? Interesting idea. Do I
Is this the part where Alice's husband gets mentioned? Or?
Well, if you really must know, yours was to change the fate reflected in the scryglass.
Oh.
But you already did that quite some time ago. The moment you decided to set off on your expedition, to be precise.
Bruh. I somehow managed to press 2 buttons at once. I didn't think that would be even doable in that situation. I can't believe Diona showed up. Bro. Also, yeah, I don't know where Alice mentions her husband, since that didn't happen at any point in the quest or the witch's homework. So yeah, I don't know where that is. Not sure where that comes from. Genuinely no clue. I guess I'll never know. Alright, okay, I need to see that Diona video. I need to, I mean, nothing's gonna beat actually seeing Diona in the flesh, speaking and everything, but I do gotta at least see this. And I did say that I would watch all the videos. But there's so many videos. Oh, there were so many. They made so many. They marketed him so hard, probably knowing that he wasn't really gonna sell. So why did they do that? He's mentioned something about coming back to Tibet, and the stuff Dodora did is preventing him from coming. Oh. Really? He called on the Dodoko thingy and Cleo was happy to hear his voice again? Where does this happen? What? What? Was that in promotional material, or was that actually in game? Where? Oh my god. Guess I'll never know. That's crazy. Are we sure it's not just VARKA? Oh, this is the good one that I wanted to watch anyway. Tell me Diona actually shows up in here? Dude, that's rad. No, don't full screen. Or maybe do full screen? I guess full screen works. I'll leave the captions on, why not? Now, I don't know if this is actually going to capture audio properly or not. Seems like it never does. Seems like I always have to fiddle around with it before it actually works. So if it would work this time, that would be great. Capture audio. Okay, well the tab did something weird when I did that, so I think that means it's gonna work. Gonna turn that down, because it's probably gonna be super loud like it has been every other time.
You
Oh,
know
it worked!
me.
First try!
But let me give you a quick refresher. The name's VARKA, Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the
Damn.
Knights of Favonius.
Why he not?
Protecting Mondstadt.
Just kidding, he's
no
always been
walk
not.
in the park. It's a
Still
job
too
filled with challenges and perils. But a knight never surrenders to hardship. For freedom and honor! Except when it's too hard.
Based.
Grandmaster, where are you going?
The winds of freedom are calling me.
Okay.
Master, a few more
the files for you to...
Oops. Oh! Why is that shaker too small? She made him a drink? Whoa.
I don't know where he is.
Oh my god. Oh my god, look at her go. Her shaker is definitely too small. We're gonna ignore that though. Look at her pouring. Can I watch that in slow-mo? That's what we need. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Why am I in 480p? What is going on with that? Give me at least 720. Goddamn. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be worth it. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. This is gonna be worth it. I promise. Crank that down to half speed. Okay. Look at her. Look at her back there. 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 Look at that. That is art right there. That is art. This is just it's indisputable. This is what artwork looks like. Look at that catch. Has she always been this suave? Of course she has. Who am I kidding? This is what she does. This is her whole thing. I'm going to assume she's good at it. Rosaria, that's hype. Golly, gee. Gene, calm down. What was that? What was that? Good facial expressions on Cleve. What is it? What damn it. What is this? What is this galaxy cat? What is this? Who is he? I've never seen this cat in my life. I've done many quests that have cats in them. I've never seen this cat in my life. What is this? Where did this come from? Who are you? That's not a cat that's there. Huh? Okay, gloss over that. Damn, G. No, get out of here. Can I, like, zoom in on just that? Does YouTube have a zoom function? Look at that face. He's hiding from Gene. Oh. Children.
Sure. Not enough force. Balance is off. Practice on a few more dummies.
Understood.
Not enough force? Can't be Noelle.
Now we're talking.
Called you to the bar again?
Noelle's just spinning. Almost killed like 600 people with the dummy, but that's fine. They don't even show up in the forest. Bro, where did you guys even come from?
Wandering rust buckets? Guess I could use some exercise. This
The fish!
is on
Oh, the fish? Wait, how did he do that? Are we gonna gloss over the fact that he just made something freeze? Even though he's Animo? I guess because the fish had an ice cube. I get it. Okay, wait, fine. I'll let it slide. Hi, Fischl. Okay, but where's Diona? Put her back. Put her back on the screen. Hot. That looks, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Style points? Times a million? Little wolf child? Horses? Drink. We're back at the drink. Just like that, back at the drink. Diona's gone. Bring Diona back. Oh, why'd that end kind of sad? Oh, there's more. Why did that end kind of sad? Poor guy. PS5.
Guess even the winds of
PS4 is dead now.
someone in the end, VARKA.
Fun fact.
Turns out, protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork.
Turns out protecting Mondstadt comes with a lot of paperwork. That was a good one. That was pretty good. I especially like the parts with Diona. That was the best part. That was the best part by far. That was awesome. When was the last time Diona got, like, animated anything? Oh, and then I already watched that one. There's a 6-minute? They made a 6-minute animated short for him? I didn't know it was that long. I had seen, like, screenshots from it. I didn't realize it was 7 minutes. What? Goddamn. They spent 7 minutes animating him an entire short? I'll watch that next time. 6 minutes is a long time. Dude, what? Okay, hold on. I know technically I've already seen this one. But I never watched it while I was here. So it doesn't count. It's fine. Look at this image. Look at this beautiful image. Look at this. First of all, 100% accurate drawing from Ino here. 1000% accurate. That one, it's like 99. That one, that's also 1000%. That one, I mean, really, she nailed all of them. I can't lie. Look at how wide he is. Look at the size of this man. Why is he so big? What did he eat? Who fed this man when he was growing up?
The true adventures of VARKA the Expeditioner.
These are true, everybody. 100% true.
Prepare for database update.
See, Ino's a true scientist.
Now collecting data.
It's all about the data.
All right, then. Last we left off, I split from the main group to see to some business in Natlan.
I don't know why this one even exists.
Expertise on fighting the abyss?
I don't think this gives us anything. Look at that. Look at that unit. Look at that absolute specimen.
Is intel the only thing you're here to trade?
They should trade something else.
Mondstadt is famous for something else.
Of course.
I think they should trade some private time.
Natlan Aphemide sure is something else.
Right back at ya. This dandelion wine's good stuff.
No way they can both drink equivalent amounts.
Archon, Mawika. Alcohol tolerances, God tier.
Correct. That is true.
If it was a dessert eating contest, I'd have won for sure.
No, she's got a bottomless stomach too, I know, I'm sorry.
Keep going, keep going. The more we can update in Neffa's database, the better.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how cute is Ino?
Another story, huh?
I'm going with like at least 13, personally.
Regarding the abyssal calamity in the north.
They're just throwing Capitano in for fun now.
That's more than enough. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks for literally nothing.
Knight of Boreas.
I don't put much weight in expectations.
Diona's cuter? Then Ino? Diona's a different kind of cute though, you know? I don't put them in the same category.
I will not stop a knight from pursuing
Whoa!
his own path.
Did I fall asleep before I got to this part? I don't remember this part. More epic imagery? Ino's an amazing artist, dude. A scientist and an artist?
But a word of warning. This is a path that cannot be retraced.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, he wouldn't have it any other way. Good for him. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Those are pretty good. I can't imagine how insane the 6-minute animated short is. Sheesh. Sheesh. Sheesh Louis. All that for him to be kind of mid. So basically, never get hype about any character ever again, and because they could just completely fumble it. I think that's the sad lesson that is learned today. Somebody at Hoyo, though, remembers Diona. And that makes me very happy. Very, very, very happy. GU stream? No. If I stream any Monster Hunter next week, it'll be Wilds.
Welcome to Chioria Boutique.
I refuse to play Generations for a while. I also haven't actually played since the last time I streamed it. I forget all the things I need to do.
Lend me a hand.
There's just so much to do that I don't know. Actually, there's really not a lot that I have to do. I just don't know what I want. I gotta do something. No story. If my Switch was next to me, I might open it up right now. Oh yeah, VARKA's. Remember how this is his story? Oh wait, that's right, there's ice on the team. Hold on. I was gonna say, where's he getting that from? I don't know. Probably the team? It has crossplay. You don't know. The question is, would I even care? Surely it does. I don't see why it wouldn't. Rise didn't it? And I mean, Rise is practically ancient technology. Oh, I guess that just does damage to its health the whole time? Just wasted my burst entirely? I mean, I can find out if it does. It's not hard to find out. 1v1 unit? Why? You'd win. You'd 100% win. How many monsters do you have in a team? Because if it's more than 3, I don't have the mental capacity.
Up the ante!
Aw, it ended right before he got a second one.
I must leave no stone unturned.
6? That's too many. 6 is way too many. Is there like a half mode where you only have 3?
Got a bit too cocky.
No crossbow for either? Really? Okay, so go buy a Switch. Problem solved. Yeah, you just go. No, you just go buy a Switch, and that'll fix everything.
As a good knight should.
I'm gonna do Cull, which is miserable as solo. I really like the idea of having Monster Hunter on my Switch though.
Leave it all to me.
Also, RPGs feel... Man, I don't know. Maybe... Maybe I'll be smart. Maybe I'll be smart and get the PC versions. I know it would be dumb not to. It would also be funny not to.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Why does he seem more resilient than he was before? What's going on? He never did that burst thing either. He never did that thing where he explodes. First game would be better on Switch? Well, I mean, I gotta get them both as a combo deal, so...
Next customer.
A certain number of shields broken and he takes damage, that's how that works? Okay. Then he takes enormous damage if you break the whole thing. Alright. Can you stop giving me 3? That's rude. And he does get crit damage on this one, right? Promise? Oh, he does. So in total, he gets 38.4% crit rate. Crit damage, sorry. 38.4. That is not a lot. That is not a lot. You can get that off of one artifact if you roll 5 into crit damage. Well, That is the last wish he's gonna give me. 20 more of those. Ay, 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 ay. Is he gonna reach 1,000 attack? With just his weapon? I don't think so. I think he's gonna be just short. Can't I just, like, exchange for these? That'd be nice. Charge attack damage starts at 85 plus 46. Malika's at level 8 is 331. Yeah, something tells me he's not going to hit that level. But why not? That's the question. Why not, though, you know? Why not? Well, it goes all the way up to 92 plus 49. That's not a lot. Sheesh. Haven't done Fatalis in the first. No clue how hard he is. Random attacks? Worse than Cold. How does multiplayer... How does that even work? How does multiplayer turn-based RPG work? Skill is his priority? I guess so. That's where all his damage comes from. Yeesh. So... Given corresponding... VARKA can also expend the use of special element to skill 4 with the essential to perform a special charge attack as do or devour. Not consumed. Right. Right. Sure. 2 players, 2 monsters, you take your turns together, and see both make a move because based on speed. No. Right, okay, so it's one of those. That makes sense. So now what are these numbers looking like? 159 times 2 plus 85.7 times 2. And then 4 wins, 298. Is that the same number? No, that would actually be higher. So the normal, so the Azure Devour is actually stronger than the 4 wins Ascension? Really? That's dumb. And then this 362, 195. That is incredibly low. $539 and $290. So like, really? Is he even gonna reach 1,000% on that? I don't know if he is. I'm just trying to figure out exactly how below her he is. 800%. Actually, he's not far off of that. The problem is, her ult also gains power from every stack of fighting spirit she has. You can easily double attack together? Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, it's almost as if, like, it's the power of friendship. Maybe? Who's to say? Wait, I ran into those things. What do you mean I ran into these things? Oh my god. Whole random attack issue. No one knows what monster's about to use. That's weird. Now I'm almost curious. I feel like I need to see that for myself now at this point. Triggering Swirl, 4 stacks, character remove one every second. Right, that. I guess he triggers Swirl just... No, but he doesn't do Animo damage when he's... Yes, he does. He does Animo and... Wait, no, he doesn't. Cannot perform plunging attacks. Do corresponding elemental damage. Okay, no, it does element and animo. Okay, so he... Okay. It works, but it's annoying that he has to get stacks for himself constantly. Why can't he just have like a big buff instead of a bunch of stacking buffs? That's annoying. Also, I wonder how slow his attacks look without this 10% boost. 10% isn't a lot. Oh, I should use him with Yoon Jin.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Well, I said I was going to spend everything that I had on VARKA, so... I guess I ought to do that. Hopefully I just get lucky and get 2 more VARKAs now. That would be really nice. It's about the best I could ask for. Really? Not even one more 5-star thing? And just 1 Bennett? That's not even enough for me to do 1 more 10 wish. I still need Primo Gem time 356. I can't get that many Primos anywhere. There's nowhere to get that many Primos. You can't just stumble across that many Primos. Man. I don't know why. I would have had that many Primos if I didn't screw up and not... the most recent War Games event, I did it, and then the event ended before I claimed my rewards. Don't ask how that happened. It's not my fault. I didn't know. Wait, you get 1 of everything? I thought you had to pick. I'm stupid. I've already done Spiral Abyss. So I can't get more Primos from that. I've already done this. Can't get more Primos from that. There's nothing. There's nothing. I can't do anything. I can't do any better on this because of the stupid mechanics. I don't have stupid horse. I don't think I have enough oculi of any elemental type to do anything there. I already fed my sigils to everyone I could feed them to. Where? 13. Yeah, that's not even close. Yeah, I don't have enough of any of these. Oh, hey. Take me to Knuckle Duckle. I'll get VARKA into level 9. I guess I should put his relics on and see what he's working with. I totally forgot about that. Why do I call them relics? Every time I play Star Rail, I call relics artifacts because I can't get out of the Genshin brain. And yet here I am, calling everything recommended. Wow, they even recommend attack percentage. That's shocking. Which makes sense because he's doing multiple types of elemental damage, but still, it's crazy that they'd recommend that. Huh. Wait. $214. My Noelle has 254. That being said, his crit rate's gonna hit 90%. So every hit will be a crit. Which is cool, I guess. He's also gonna get another 30% crit damage from his weapon. So that'll put him at 240.
Leave it to me. Oh.
Huh. Huh. Is this monster immune to crits?
Time to clean up.
Is that what was happening? This guy's got a crit immunity shield? Is that what I just witnessed?
Up the ante! Slash!
Also, since when did all those buffs show up on the bottom of the
I
screen?
must leave no stone unturned.
I mean, I know they've always been there, but I feel like I've never seen that many in one place.
Delicate as silk.
Need to sleep? Yeah, I do too. I could get into level 90 on my own. Thanks for joining me. Sleep well. The lesson today, like I said, it's don't get excited about any Genshin character. If they can make VARKA mid, they can make anybody mid. So, just never get your hopes up, I guess. I've seen 4 stars hit these kind of numbers, man. I know he's not even fully leveled up yet, but unless it's a hot cat.
Leave no stone unturned.
No, because look at Lynette. And Diona. I guess Diona gets a pass because... I guess Diona can have a pass because she's so old. And technically she's not useless. She does buff reactions. I need 20 of these damn things, and they're giving me 3 at a time. I should bust out the better Geo team. But I don't want to. What is going on in the Miliastra shop? What the hell is this? Whoa. Circus. Whoa, wait. Aha? Elation? Star Rail? What? This is stupid. Why would I do that? I'm not giving them money. I'm not giving Miliastra money. I'm not doing it. I don't care how much you bribe me. I'm not doing it. I refuse. So what? I guess I can use VARKA on my Lunar Charge team. I can throw Venti on, and then he'll be happy. Does he even need a character in the team? No, yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Man. When are they putting Noelle in the book? Somebody wake me up when they put Noelle in the book. That's what I care about. That's the only one I need. I just need Noelle in the book. All my life will be complete if that happens. Yeesh. Oh my god, it's that late. Holy crap. Damn, that went on forever. Oh, well, I haven't really gotten to his full potential yet, but based on the trial and his performance in his own story quest, feels a little mid. Just, I mean, my VARKA can still get tons more crit damage. I can sacrifice so much more crit rate, it's fine. But, man, that's rough. That's really rough. I could just buy some crystals real quick. I'm not gonna do that, but I could. I should have bought the Welkin Moon a month ago. I would have been living large. That still only gets me. Wait, no, that gets me 390, doesn't it? Yeah. That gets me 390. And I need 356. I think I can just be patient, actually. That might be a better idea. I'm 1 normal wish short of this now? What? That's stupid. Well, what can you do? Did my dailies before I even did anything else, didn't I? Nice. Well, I'm glad he's finally here, and I'm happy that I got him and his weapon, but like I said, kind of mid. Also, that story quest sucked. That was genuinely kind of abysmal. So that's tragic. Yeah. Arc-Tempered Arc-Veld next time I play Wilds, I promise. And hopefully I'll be prepared enough to do the 4 Apex quest. It's gonna be such a pain, though. It's gonna be such a pain. None of these seem to have anything to do with the tornado in Sumeru. Huh. Also, I thought I finished this. Whoa, frame. Forgot that was a thing. I'll switch to VARKA, why not? He's smiling in his portrait too, what a legend. Anyway, adios. Shout out to VARKA for being awesome. even though he sucks. I'm really just torn and in pain. His numbers could have been so much better. I think everyone will mass complain though, and maybe he'll get something. I don't know. You can dream. We can all dream of that. We can all have that lovely dream of a buffed VARKA. It won't happen, but I'm still gonna dream about it. Adios.